we can describe what mech is going out, and
Well, I'm ComStar, but
what we're. What's that one?
I've played mixed
Ooh,
characters.
that one is That's maybe. I think you might be right.
Or is it the Crockett?
Might be a Crockett. I want to. These guys are all weird. That's the Flashman.
This is the Flashman.
It used to look really even more absurd with like this weird circular like garbage can body.
So the most amount of mechs I've ever fielded ever is 4.
Let me know when I need to fire them off.
All right. So then,
It is 3 times larger than anything I have ever done ever.
Likewise on my side, we're absolutely making it.
If you wouldn't mind killing, 2/3 of my army pretty quickly.
Just so that we make it easier on ourselves. I hear that. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, I think as we deploy, we can kind of describe what's going on.
Short edge, long edge?
Ooh, that is a really good question. Do we have any scenarios? Or do we even want to do like corner deployment?
Hey Tom, what would look better if we deploy short edge or long edge?
Yep, long edge is what his job is. Either one works.
We're gonna give the people what they want.
We may have too many mechs to deploy on that. So if we want to say here, maybe up to, I don't know. Corner. So if
Like
you want,
road to head?
I'd say you can deploy all of this over here and over to here. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hexes in? Sure. Because I want to say this was actually the approach in this from a historical standpoint.
This is gonna be a boring game.
That's right there. Okay. Let's see. We have to roll initiative. Are you ready, sir?
5 for me.
6 for me. So you get to deploy your first, and as we go down the list, I'm sure we'll end up with places where you may have to place 2.
Well, I'll go ahead and start with my King Crab.
That seems a little much. I mean, I'm just saying, you can just leave it somewhere else. Accidentally leave it over here.
I don't think I'll do that. He has an autocannon, 2 autocannon 20s and LRMs and a large laser. So, and we kind of want to get him a little into the fray because he's relatively slow.
When you get to shooting, you declare which weapons on the target. If you're splitting your fire, you have to declare
Run onto the board right there.
All right.
You declare all of your weapons if you don't need to fire all of them.
Marvelous. Well, who would I be if I were a clanner and not to meet tonnage with tonnage in our deployment, even if I think it's a ridiculous idea? Therefore, to meet honor for honor, we will deploy the Dire Wolf. The real question is where?
I would recommend on the map.
An excellent recommendation, sir. Let's go with. It looks like wow, that's a jump from level 1 to level 4. Okay. So I could off there, over there. We've got some light woods. Okay.
He's standing on level 4. That would be level 4 high. You can see straight over it.
We will start on the road here.
No, the only one
And
benefit of any cover is the fire mod.
you ran 1, 2, 3, 4 and turn. Fair enough. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5, 6, if I remember correctly. So that would be a run. And 2 for a TTM.
Because it's basically meant to be like.
I will also run on the board with my Highlander. Is some SRMs, LRMs, a Gauss rifle, 3 medium lasers. And he's a jumping Highlander.
As
Are most of them?
As are most of them.
Highlander, that makes sense.
He does indeed have the high. Oh yeah, I can't say he has the high ground. That's a different game.
No terrain.
I'm not going to have enough black dice for all the running I'm about to do.
I do believe I've got some you can borrow there, sir. Not that. All right. Well, I don't have tonnage to match that, but I do have the Warhawk, who is close enough.
But I'm remembering the wrong set of rules. Don't add one. Okay. So it's just
Warhawk is a 4/6 here.
My range.
2 for running.
2 for
Sorry.
Well, let's see. Warhawk, what do we got?
Miller and 10s.
We will start here as 1, 2, 3, 4 into the light woods. So there's a walk. He's only moving 1, 2, 3 technically, and then +1 for the woods there. So he's got a team of 1 plus the 1 for the woods.
You got it?
You want to start? You want to go
I'm
get
going to go on with my Black Knight. 4/6.
Just a pile of lasers.
Festooned with lasers.
Festooned with lasers.
we still think they got a while for you.
So many lasers. It's really difficult to describe how many lasers.
Okay, a little less than talk details.
Is it okay if I get some aid or
Yeah, that's a level change on top.
Correct.
So you have the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got it. Yes, sir.
Not this one.
Yeah, you can.
I can fit him next to his friend there.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I heard that you really wanted to take They're awesome.
Okay. Excuse me. A lot of big boys over there. Let's see.
Basically, because that ground space, that clear sphere and your sphere.
And then they merged with it, right?
How many mechs do you have left? Sorry.
Shooting wise.
9. Okay. We're not yet where you have to deploy to, but okay.
You go scout ahead.
See, I think the gargoyle here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So the fire.
So right there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I pulled the 2 called that first week.
And it's over to you.
If I had known more in advance what I was going to do, I would have known.
There was a James Bond spoon before.
Yeah, I know.
It's called Army and
I've heard of it. I never
James Coburn in it.
Do we start splitting our forces already?
And it's in villain turns up like a phone company.
Getting a little crowded over here.
It's a little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're just on a whole menu and it's just like this again. My old
I
nemesis.
think we're gonna start coming down the road at you. This mech is my Crockett.
All right.
Another thing just festooned with some lasers, a lot of pulse lasers, and ER large lasers on it as well.
Oh, all right.
3, 6, 3.
3, 6, 3? That doesn't sound right.
Uphill, you can see behind.
That's because it's 3, 5, 3.
Okay. What tonnage is that guy?
He's relatively large.
My storm crew will be firing into
85 tons.
Okay. All right. So it is an assault mech there.
the Black Knight.
Yes. Two-hander.
Storm crow firing into Black Knight.
And it is going to
And the
Run up the level 5 terrain there.
gonna jump. Can we jump on?
You can. You're jumping from a level 2 to a level 5, which is exactly the 3 jump jets you've got. So you're good.
16. 16. Okay.
On you, sir.
All right. Then you've got a TMM of 2 because you jumped.
Thank you.
No problem.
My stone.
This animosity will only last until what, sir?
They'll be firing at the.
Let's see. We've got this real big dead zone in the middle that I don't necessarily care for.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
It will indeed be your dead zone, sir.
I don't like what you just called it.
The 2 light.
All right.
Everybody else. If you want
Let's
to
go
ahead
with.
and get your shooting started.
So I've got the jaws in the middle of them. I've got the ERPC. I've got the PPCs all around.
All the rest of my mechs are medium or lower here, so you will definitely outweigh me for the next few deployments. The Viper here has plenty of jump jets. The real question is, where do I go?
You want me to do it first, or you want me to roll that?
Go ahead and roll the arrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I'm okay with that. So I'll start here, and I'm going to jump 8 to here.
This is just the jaws.
Okay, I can deal with that. So that is a jump for 8, which is normally 3, plus 1 for the jump. And at the TMM of 4. There's also level 9 peaks in front of me there.
Probably won't be shooting at that guy this time.
Probably not.
Black Knight.
Gonna jump on.
In which direction is he facing?
My apologies. Please,
Marvelous. All right.
11.
Oh, and we forgot to mention, so the Viper is, of course, equipped with some machine guns and some lasers and a few flamers here. We'll see if we can make use of that.
And my guillotine that I just deployed is another mech that's just, all laser.
All lasers.
Not a medium lasers.
All the time.
Couple SRMs.
Okay, okay.
Mostly a laser.
Very interesting. All right. Well,
Two ER mediums.
I think we're gonna go with the Hunchback 2C.
All right, that's everything. So just the gauze.
Okay, so we will start with my firewall firing on the crab.
Oh, did you double check with Eric?
1, 2, 3, 4. I think if I'm headed that direction, yep, there's going to be some bigger
And people are arguing that it's
in the terrain, so let's go. The Hunchback 2C is armed with 2 Ultra AC-20s. But it's
Not missiles. eh?
not missiles. No.
Interesting. They look a lot like missiles.
They look a lot like missiles. They're definitely just large, extremely large cannons like the ones on that.
Wow.
Wafer thin armor, though.
You got it.
Later version is 3.
And just so you know, the Ultra AC-20s, or the Ultra ACs that the clan has, you can fire them either in single shot or in burst mode. The burst mode is essentially firing a cluster of 2, which means in order for the second round to hit, you have to roll an 8 or higher on the cluster table. So it's not likely to hit you with 2 AC-20 shots from the same gun, but it is possible.
Certainly possible. We'll go ahead and deploy my Flashman next, and that group I'm deploying along the road.
Whoa, he's the Flash Man.
He does have a flamer, but once again, mostly a laser mech, a lot of medium lasers, a couple of large lasers, and an anti-missile system that I will 100% forget to use the entire game.
Marvelous.
So I'm aiming for an
5'8"? Wow.
I'm the Flashman.
Well, you are the Flash Man indeed.
Relatively fast, yeah, 5'8". No jumping, though.
No jumping.
We're gonna try and truck him down the road.
pretty solid. That's a 75 tonner.
Medium
Dang.
laser 1
All right.
is a miss. Medium laser 2 is a hit. Medium laser 3 is a miss.
One large, one medium.
All right. Shooting into your.
All right.
So
I actually knew it.
large laser doing 10 damage to the center torso, and the medium laser doing.
I remember correctly, the early Flashman like drawings and models made him look more like MODOK, if you will. Yes, just this weird large center torso, weird looking face, and like these tiny arms with a bunch of lasers on it.
The record sheets he recommended me, a lot of them are the older artwork, and I'm using the newer mech designs that Catalyst makes, of course. They're trying to like pick what mech goes to what record sheet. It's a bit of a challenge. It's a bit of a challenge for a noob at this game like myself.
All right. The Conjurer here, 50-ton second line mech, 696 with 2 ER medium lasers, 2 streakers around 2s, and a large pulse laser. I think he's going to join his friend over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and jump over this way. There we go.
Transparency. I think we're going to start deploying a lot on the mount. We have a lot of jumping, a lot of fast, medium to light mechs.
Pulse, and then it's 9 up.
All right, so I've got 4 left to deploy.
And
Pulse laser going first.
6.
7 targets. LRM 10 going for the 9 up misses, and Gauss rifles for the 9 up misses.
I think we're going to go with my lance select. It's got 2 ER large lasers, a PPC, and a medium laser. It's a 694.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit hard. Ouch.
I have 4 Black Knight.
So what's LBX?
So LBXs are shotgun style rounds instead of the ACs, which are just solid.
One slug too.
I need to check one thing.
My Black Knight is
LBX ammunition gets in my right?
right off the bat.
Okay.
So because I'm using the cluster shot on the LBX to get -1 to hit, so we'll be doing same target. 7 for walking, 9, 8 ups on all the LBX.
You got 4 of them?
Miss with 1, miss with 2, hit with 3, and cluster.
So I ended to promote our game here on social media just a little bit.
I would do the same, but it would lose this one.
Although after this is over,
All right.
I ran
yes.
in with that guy. Unfortunately, I'm out of black dice.
Oh, here. Here we go. That way we don't.
Thanks.
And if you need a few more,
All right.
I'm pretty sure all the rest of my guys. Oh no, I've got still a couple more runners over here. Okay. And I'm sorry. What is that gentleman that you just placed there, or lady? I actually don't know.
That lady was my Lancelot. A couple of extended range large lasers, a PPC, and a medium laser.
That's quite a bit. Okay. All right.
Walking laser.
Walking with all of these are just so many lasers. All lasers all the time. All right. So I got my light guys. You know, I think we're going to continue to need some support this direction. So we've got the Arctic Cheetah, which is just a 30-ton Omni mech. 2 Streak SRM6s and a Flamer and a small Pulse Laser. Let's see, if I go, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, we'll just have to end up right here, one way or another. So jump to 5.
It just says 3.
My jumping flank mechs coming over the mountains.
Oh, right, I have to do 2.
Exterminator. Gonna jump onto the field. Got 2 medium lasers, a small laser, and an extended range long laser.
Oh, he jumped.
Jump right over to there. Fly onto the board.
I appreciate the fact that ComStar has decided to throw everything at me, including the kitchen sink and the Orkin Man, apparently, coming at me here. Let's see. We've got the horned owl here. 35-ton second line mech. Large pulse laser, 2 medium pulse lasers. Another 696. He's going to jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into these light woods right here. Level 8 terrain in front of me here. And he's into light woods now on top of it, so TMM of 4. And over to you.
I'll see your horned owl and raise you a crab, sir. It's another thing, just, you know, bunch of lasers. 2 extended range long lasers, a medium laser, and a small laser. 5, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just end right here. On this little hello, Papa Crab. Crab and crab, arm in arm together. You love to see it.
All right. Good deal. Okay.
That's the exact voice that was in my head for my mech pilot.
Wonderful. We'll be here all day.
Yeah, that's the...
All right.
I believe I need to move 2 on, didn't I? I had 4, you had 2?
That is correct.
So I'll go ahead and move another one. I keep grabbing the Sentinel. I think it's time. It's my all-time favorite mech. Last time me and Mr. Rehab played, it blew the head off of a mech. And I've since promoted it. It is one of my 2, 3, 4 pilot gunnery mechs.
Nice.
That and my King Crab are. But it is a walking Gauss rifle. That is all it really has. Boy, does it do quite a lot.
All right.
5'9".
The other one next to
I think we'll march it down the road.
And then you have 1 jumper. That is the one thing that I was like, that has got to be hard for you to read.
Right in front of our little guy here.
All right.
Running is a yellow, and he moved 4, so that's a +1.
Okay, right. That makes sense. I probably should write down that they're 3/4. That's another thing I would, you know.
Yeah, right. No, and I had to make
where
sure
it goes
this
on this
is,
sheet. Well, it says they're 4/5.
which is a. And I have to make sure I have.
I noticed none of your pilots have names, which I'm a little disappointed in you.
I do actually.
None of mine do, but
None of your.
I don't really know if they deserve it.
I did name the commander of this operation.
Did you?
But I have to actually look what I named.
Giuseppe Krakowski.
What's it? There it is. Star Colonel Jareth Tar, with the blood name Tar. All right. So now we're back to even deployments.
Is you just roll the dice, and if you get enough, I would just take whatever that is.
Boy, that's just a lot of firepower over there that is going to melt these tiny mech boys.
You did say it was a 40,000.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, away from that.
Let's see. Which one of your guys, you said, how many of your, the King Crab and
the King Crab and the Sentinel.
And the Sentinel that are 3/4.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
After its last performance, I could not, have that guy perform again. It's a fun mech. That's a fun mech.
There. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now that is the Piranha?
It is. And I'm trying to see if that's a good spot for it. I don't believe it is. Because it has still some run left to it. And
A lot of these guys are on level 3 and 2.
Well, let's see. If I start over here-ish, maybe. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah, so it's a Mercury, Black Knight, Flashman, I got it.
11, 12, 13, 14.
That's faster than
I'm okay with that. That's not as good of a position, but so if we go here, we go 1. Oh, actually, maybe I even miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't get the turn in there. But it is a move of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did not get to 10.
Don't think I'm in your machine gun range this time.
You are correct, sir. I have to somehow figure out to leave that guy, like, waiting somewhere? I don't know. Until your armor is reduced and then spray you with machine gun fire.
Whereas my mechs are festooned with lasers. I believe your Piranha is just absolutely covered in machine
That is correct. 2 medium lasers, 12 machine guns, and a small laser.
We may need to buy some more dice. Alright, well I have my Mongoose and my Mercury left. Both of them are just hot rods mechs. They are just lightning quick. They have a couple of lasers, but speed is the name of their game. I think I'm gonna go with my Mongoose. Has a couple of medium lasers, bead AP,
by weight, but half of them are 70 even.
whatever that is. It's, one of
Beagle
the-
active probe.
A Beetle active
Beagle,
probe.
Beagle.
Beagle.
I have an active probe on at least one of mine. It would help us in a campaign, reveal sort of some starting conditions before we started. But well, I'm glad we're on even footing here. We've both detected enemy ourselves before we actually engaged. We've done it.
It does have an extended range large laser.
Well, there we go.
Definitely have some firepower, but it moves 812.
Very nice. Not quite 914, but you know, hey, listen. When you're a phone company, you'll take it.
8, 9, 10.
It does curve me at the very center. Actually, it is a full.
Sophia cake. So it's got clear.
We'll call it. I don't think it really matters.
Would you like some sophia cake?
Not yet. Definitely later.
Made plenty.
I'm in his boat as well.
I came prepared. I ate before I got here. I'm like, all right, I know I'm going to be playing for the next 8 hours. All right, last mech to deploy is the Incubus. A 914 with 4 machine guns, 2 medium pulse lasers, and a Streak SRM-6. But where? Where to go? You know, I think... I think I'm going to end up being in a similar position. You know what, actually, there may have been a better route for me to take when I look at it here. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Got it, okay.
11, 12, 13, I think we'll be okay right there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the light woods that I'm in.
So he didn't throw.
Say 4.
I'm assuming it's okay to put 6 for that.
Yeah, Commander.
Question for you.
Yes, sir.
If my speed is 812 bracket 16, what does that mean?
It means you likely have a supercharger or mask on it.
I do have it.
Great. So that means you've got some additional strength in the miler bundles in your legs. And
I was hoping you would notice.
I can see you've been working out. So what that does is you can engage that at a risk to the mech.
Okay.
You roll 2 dice. If you roll snake eyes, you damage your legs. But you can otherwise use it as a burst of speed, that type of thing. Continuous use means that the chance of failure increases until you essentially take a break between rounds.
I think we'll, for the time being.
Yeah. It's usually something you cruise on in with, and then, okay, I need those extra 4 points of movement. You kick it in, hope you don't roll snake eyes.
End along the road with our good buddy, the mongoose, right in front of us.
All right.
You signed a good movement.
We've done it. So, we've got a lot of weapons fire to work through.
We do. Who can see who? A lot of guys on level 3 and some taller. Got some. No, it might be hard to see on camera, but there are some crazy elevations to this map. We go from a level 10 to a level 4. It's just a very mountainous map that we're playing on.
So let's see. So this guy here is on level 1 terrain, and there's definitely level 4 and 3 terrain in between us. So that's probably going to be no shots there. The Warhawk here is on level 3 terrain, and we're pretty much shooting straight across those mountains with no problem. These guys both have short-range weaponry, so that's probably not going to get very far anyway. You know what? Actually, I lied. An ER medium laser does technically shoot 15 here, so let's actually kind of map some of these things out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 5. This may help get some things a little bit easier. We're on level 1 paved terrain here. If you are on top here, we will both be able to shoot at each other. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of those lines of sight, all those lines of sight, and technically all of these lines of sight are good. Those guys are all hidden behind those peaks for the most part, along with that gargoyle. The gargoyle can definitely shoot downrange here. But yeah.
But you would, because that would be me.
Oh, right. Because of course, we're the nice clan. I forgot.
This was a peacekeeping mission. Well, you won initiative, so can you remind me who declares shooting first?
That's a great point. The loser of initiative is going to declare shooting first.
Well, if it is indeed correct that these mechs can see each other, I think we're going to focus fire on
the dire wolf.
Dire wolf. We're going to focus fire on the dire wolf.
Okay.
I really don't think any of these guys have long-range shots enough.
Well, you said you do have ER large lasers.
We do have some ER large.
And if that's the case, what is the range on that ER large laser?
On that mongoose, maybe 19 is the longest.
So 10 gets you to here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 would put you at the extreme range there.
On our 4 or 5 mechs, I don't think we're going to waste our time.
It sounds like a fair plan. So
I
yeah,
do
let's
think our King Crab, Black Knight,
maybe
and
even just to math it out real quick, right? So you'd normally be at a 4, you'd run, so it's a 6. Extreme range would be at a 10, and then 12 before we have woods or things like that. So fair enough. Won't bother rolling those
won't
dice.
bother with that group this turn. This group of mechs, though, I think we will focus on that dire wolf.
Okay.
We'll go with the Highlander, Black Knight, Crab, King Crab, and the Lancelot. My executioner. We do have an ER large laser. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, out of range.
Just missed it.
So it'll be these 5 mechs all into the dire wolf for this turn.
All right. I think that's a fair fire selection. Excuse me, fire target there. And you can declare your individual weapons here shortly. I think the Warhawk and the Dire Wolf here are both going to fire at the Highlander. And we'll essentially fire all the weapons that can hit you.
For the Black Knight, it'll just be the extended range PPC.
Okay.
Just the PPC. I know.
And you know what? I actually just have to make sure that my heat is okay to bother with all of those things. So let's see. The Warhawk will fire the LBX-10 with standard ammunition, 2 ER large lasers, which gets me to 26 heat. Yes, and the... Okay, actually I don't have any heat problems on the A model of the Warhawk. And the LRM-15 there. And then on the Dire Wolf, it'll be 3 large pulse lasers and a Gauss rifle.
The King Crab, we'll go with his just his LRMs. His lasers are just out of range. The Crab will shoot with its ER large lasers. There's a pair of those, 2 of those going at that Dire Wolf. And then lastly, my Highlander will shoot his LRM and his Gauss rifle.
Sounds good. The only other shot I've got is we'll take 2 shots with the Ace, the LBX-5 over here, firing cluster munitions, which just spread the damage out, give me a bonus to hit, if you will. I think everybody else. You know what? I like level 5, level 7. Okay, never mind. Nope, he doesn't have a shot there. And everybody else is intentionally blind.
Whose idea was it to fight in this mountain?
I believe it was actually yours.
Oh. Oh no.
You ambushed me in these mountains. I just wanted to get
Have
to
you
this.
seen my pilot skill at making that tracks?
All right, sir. You may. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and just do all of your shooting, and we'll go from there.
We'll go ahead and start with the King Crab, just as LRM.
And I'll just pull out the Dire Wolf here.
LRM 15. Nothing there.
Be sure to mark for ammo.
Our Crab has 2 extended range large lasers coming at you. Nothing with that.
Okay.
Our Black Knight is just going to be the PPC.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Starting off well.
We're shooting the heck out of this mountain now. Alrighty, and on the Highlander, we'll first have LRM 20s and then a Gauss rifle. So the LRM 20s, unfortunately, nope, that's a 5. And then the Gauss rifle, it's a 4.
Ooh, boy.
Whiffed.
Whiffed.
Total whiff.
Rough. Despite the ambush, you were surprised that just the strength of personality and character coming at you from
So,
all right.
Well, I'd like to see you follow that.
All right. Your request shall be granted. So, the direwolf here will start with 3 large pulse lasers, and we'll roll them and we'll do the math and see what matters here. But the pulse lasers all have -2 to hit. We're probably going to be at long range, but we'll do that math in a second. So 3 large pulse lasers. Ooh, well, there's a 12 and an 11 and a 7. So let's see here. So I'm normally a 3. I ran, so I go up to a 5. We are at my target, sorry, is only a 1, so that's a 6.
7, 8.
My range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is medium range. So that goes up to an 8, actually -2 for pulse laser. So those are all 3 hits, my good friend.
You got it.
No, they do not. So hit location number 1 is
Mark off ammo.
6 again. Left leg.
So hit locations for all of these pulse lasers.
9.
No headshots, but we do have a center torso possible crit. So 1 center torso for 10, and then 2 to the number 5, which is right leg. So a total of 20 points to the right leg.
9, 4, 7, so left leg or 7.
And then the dreaded possible crit on Snake Eyes here. Is it a critical hit? It is an 8. Yes, it is.
A possible crit.
So it is one crit location, so top or bottom, is a 1, so top and number 1.
That is one of my engines are gone. Heat is gonna become an issue for that Highlander.
All right, so the clan already showing
Devastating.
boss here.
Devastating first roll.
We've got a Gauss rifle coming your way as well. The Gauss rifle is a 6. That is a miss. I believe our standard 2 hits were an 8. So the direwolf is done. And that was a total of 34 plus a run, 36 heat to 42 heat sinks. He is just fine. The Warhawk here, firing at the same target. We've got an AC-10, or excuse me, an LBX-10 firing standard rounds. That is a 4, that is definitely a miss. And then we've got 2 ER large lasers. Let's see, we've got a 10 in there, which I'm pretty sure is a hit. We've also got a 5, which I'm pretty sure is a miss, but let's take a look. So normally a 3. I walked, I go up to a 4. I've got, no, I'm actually a level higher than the woods in front of me, so we're good there. My target is a 5, makes it a 5. And range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which is medium range.
Under minimum?
Which is medium range for the large lasers. So it goes up to a 7 to hit. Targeting computer makes it a 6, but a 5 is still a miss. So 1 ER large laser for 10 damage to the 3 right arm.
Long range.
And, oh, last but not least, 1 LRM-15. Because a 5 is no good. So mark that ammunition. 1 and 1. Okay. And my last set of shooting were the 2 LBX-5s firing cluster ammo down range there. See, we'll roll the dice and see if it matters. A pair of 5s is not going to do it.
9.
Mark that ammo. And hey, guess what?
And here I was thinking this was going to be unfair for you.
All right. Does that mean that the...
I will need to make a piloting check.
Yes, of course. You make it in spade. What does your heat look like on the Highlander? Oh, but you didn't fire enough ammo to really...
Nothing went up this round, so because I took the engine heat during this shooting, next round is when the heat.
It would give you 5 heat in the heat in the heat phase. Yes.
Got it.
But probably not. You probably got double heat sinks.
Yeah, we have 20 heat sinks, and we all we did was the LRMs and the Gauss rifle for another 7 each.
So you're good. You're good.
We're fine.
All right. So clear them off. Okay.
So I think on one of your turns, you'll be
And it is. You don't use the yellow dice for initiative this time. The clan continues there early.
Not ComStar's day. Not ComStar's day.
All right, sir. You have the first move.
Oh, why, thank you.
Yeah, I'll let you go, please, sir. Please, sir.
Be my guest.
Be my guest.
Well, I think we'll start with the Highlander.
Yes, sir.
We might try and move him all the way into this little piece of cover. And I'm sure somewhere here I have his record.
Which is probably a 3-5, or is it a 4-6?
3-5.
3-5.
1, 2, 3, 5. Be behind it.
Fire for my
I really don't like that move.
Okay, so
Canonically, we're not the best at this, though.
Best, you know.
If anyone is upset at the ineptitude of our Highlanders, it's all canonical.
then I need 6s on the
Yeah, for sake of, not wasting too much time, we're just going to go with it. Just a run down to there.
You got it, sir. All right.
so I need to
That is level 4 terrain.
1 million view. I'm shooting at the right side. So the right 9 is your left torso. 4.
You're gonna get first blood. Congrats.
Let's see. Alpha strike on the with the dire wolf is 31, 39 heat. Okay. All right. Good. Then you still have to worry about that king crab eventually getting into range here. But for now.
Why?
Yeah, right. Why would you care? That seems silly. You know what? We're actually going to have the gargoyle go first here. So we're going to have the gargoyle. You know what? Let's just make sure we mark his location. Let's see where we want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives him some partial cover behind that terrain there. I like it.
Is your left arm.
And that was a move of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes. So they run. And a TMO of 2. And partial cover. And that level 2 terrain.
Continuing to move with our less reactive mechs. Move our king crab next. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our whole walk.
I think everything hit.
4, 5.
All right.
Be behind a level 2.
Yep.
That is a run.
Okay.
2, so it's your right torso for 1. No, they stay in the location. 6 is going to be your right
Level 2 terrain right there.
7 is going to be your torso for 1.
I think that's okay. We're going to go
9 is your left torso for
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That will be a run there, but that is only a move of 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. It's just a TMO of 1.
Our big guys, I think, are going to hit each other pretty hard.
Just a little bit.
one crit to have 2 tables.
I think we might wait
First table is
on our less reactive guys here for just a moment. We move back to. We haven't forgot about you guys just yet. Alright. We'll go ahead and move my rocket. Apologies.
This is the one that's gonna hurt.
And that goes through the armor, right? So, or is it structure? Or?
No, it just deals crit. It's crit. Yeah, you don't do structure.
Okay.
I think we might just jump.
No, all right.
Remember my profile.
All right.
Jump 3.
I am out of things.
All right. We said we're shooting the storm crew. So we've got Cross, LRM.
All right.
This will be a jump. Sure. Use one of my reddish dice. Making my way back and forth on the table.
You have one
team number 2.
You got it. All right. We've still got enough danger down there. You know, I think we are going to declare the Warhawk stationary.
Oh, the Atlas.
Interesting.
It's got
I'm sure
almost.
we'll find out why shortly.
I mean, it's got entirely long-range weaponry minus an SRM-6, so
Fair enough.
it is the sniper of the group.
Fair enough.
Now, what it's going to do with all that armor back there is a whole nother question, but for now, he'll be there.
He will be fired for this wood along with the one.
And Lancelot will jump down to this level 3.
Okay.
9.
Oh, 9.
It makes sense.
All right.
I predict that a lot of us are going to die, right?
One can only.
One large.
All right.
That's my left arm for how much?
For 8 days, sorry.
Especially here, because I was like, I keep giving you your stuff. Because you're on the other side.
You're going black knight.
For the wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this story.
Yeah, that hits.
You hit him twice.
Twice, okay. Look at my black knight. He is,
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
I mean,
he's got nothing left in the center. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
None better.
what did I hit like the first time? Oh, I hit like the Gauss rifle on the first
Nothing
time.
internal, so all his
Right down or however far it'll take you.
Yeah, I got lucky with the.
This is all level 5, right? So 1, 2. Oh no, wait, and then there's level 8. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
These mountains. All
right, we'll activate
they
the
aren't all
hunchback.
going to funnel us into this, Death Valley that.
He's gonna jump, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll land in those light woods. So a total of 4 hexes plus a jump plus the light woods will get him at 3.
I love how close those AC
with this or
Not sure if I love that.
SRM?
Yeah.
Does it say 2? So that's, every hit is 2 damage. So you roll each one individually.
That's why the fire moth can do that.
Alright, so 10 for the ERPTC, 8 for the...
You did roll in the cluster?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
25.
Really having us for that leg.
I wouldn't waste that.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go ERs and
Well, we could just
one medium, just
for 3.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
One twist.
Even with
So,
Give us some cover from this guy who is a doomed man at this point. Yeah.
all right, give that easy.
I think we will just walk. Our TMM will be 0, which is a little unfortunate.
Okay.
But I don't know if that'll change your decision to, you know, not hit the Highlander a bunch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is medium range for those AC-20s.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I did jump, which is not the best if you want to fire large caliber munitions there. It'll be a 3, 6, 8. Ooh. The real problem is that I only have 5 rounds for each of those. So do I want to do that?
It's best to leave them for after the battle. That's what I hear.
You know what? Save them for battle number 2.
Exactly.
Right? Hey, of course. Tukayyid 2, Electric Boogaloo. We'll go with.
he's the only one. He has to do one for that one.
Alright. These guys can still be a problem here, so we need to figure out where these jokers are all headed here.
But can you get in the mind of this fool? No, moves quite like I do.
Instead of an abacus, you've got like on the side one of those little like slidey things with the little...
I use one of those magic 8 balls.
All right. We're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, none of them. Like I'm just out of a good position here with a lot of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's see. That'll be level 3 terrain. I will be behind it from that angle, from the angle of all your shots. So we'll take partial cover. Yeah, you know, we'll go with the peregrine here. Excuse me, the horned owl. We're gonna go jump 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right there. So it is a TMM of 3. With partial cover, should we need it.
That is a terrible. That is a pretty terrible.
Well, I think
These are relatively short range.
the advantage on your side is that
You gotta pick somebody.
I
to
gotta
shoot.
pick somebody to shoot, and it's probably not going to be that guy.
That devastated me. You just said.
The working man is going to go home and
His eyes
cry in
out.
his termite infested home. All right.
Not even good enough to shoot at.
Not even good enough. Failure of a man. Robot. Man-bot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sure. So 9 for the Armies set. Where is it? ComStar is 4.
They didn't bank on the best.
Yeah.
Banked on
The Viper is going to jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Into
I
these
noticed
light
you're
woods
using
here.
cover. Interesting maneuver, sir.
We'll have to tell the presenter about this. So that's 7 hexes plus a jump plus the light woods I landed in. So he's got 8, 5.
I think my guillotine, this gentleman here, is going to follow up my executioner's or exterminator. He's going to follow right behind him with another jump of his own. Ooh. Jump right down into level 1, completely exposed, completely open. But now you have to decide who to shoot.
And we got the 2 large ones.
All right.
That hit.
Well, I think we're going to continue this fest over here, and you two will have to decide who to shoot. 1, 2, 3.
I was gonna shoot at your guys.
6. We're going to jump down here and essentially have the same thing. I won't have partial cover from all of the mechs, but at least from the Black Knight and the Crab. Well, no, the Crab hasn't moved yet, so still just a bit there. All right, and it's back to you, sir. And I have 3 left, so not a double move for you yet.
Yep, should double move next turn. I have my crab left and all my guys on the road. I think we're gonna start trucking down the road. Let's go with the mongoose first. He's leading that train. Oh shoot! Running up yours.
Your last one was firing at this one.
9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, that's kind of nasty, right?
It would. Now, the one challenge is we couldn't actually punch or kick each other because we're not facing each other. But if you wanted to face me, that would at least give you a melee option. A pretty terrible one because you still count this entire jump thing.
Yeah. 9, 10, be 11 to turn and face you.
Could be, but
why not?
From there, you actually are still in my front, so we'll be punching and or kicking each other.
9 X's. I've never moved this far in my life. Ready?
Plus 3.
Plus 3 plus a wood, so.
All right.
So,
Cheetah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
12. So yeah, 5 and 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really give me partial cover from anybody here.
All right, we're firing everything at the fire moth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You've got 4, you've got 3 and 1 for 8.
So 9, 10 for the skull bearers.
Oh,
Let's do it.
He's range 2, right?
Jump.
So 8 for the mediums. He's got 2 mediums. 10 for the small.
Jump force is coming down from the mountaintops.
The second I saw the one.
Mercury is going to join my mongoose.
Double
2 out of your 4 hits were center torso.
There's my
12.
Mm-hmm.
That was an amazing.
dodged it.
Interesting.
Storm Crow needs his PSR now.
You've got one more to move.
I do, don't I? I think we'll go with the Sentinel next. We're going to try and get in a position to also shoot at that gentleman. 6-9 movement.
20 points of damage is plus 1 for 5.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll just walk.
Direction.
And we'll shoot with that Gauss rifle at you. Deadly, deadly.
Very nice. All right. Now, let's see. King Crab is a 3. He ran 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd have to be. I want it to be at long range at best from those AC 20s.
Long range from the AC 20s would be 9.
I know they are 3, 6, 9s. I have.
Sing the rest of the song.
I have studied you well.
Quick little question. Falling is divided by 10 or divided by 5?
I want to say it's divided by 10. Divided by 5 is a little too heavy. Yeah. It should be divided by 10.
Divided by 10.
Divide by 10. Okay.
You got 8 damage.
1,
This game has rules.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Sure. And that is
deadly mech
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we are at long range, and we moved a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You took a lot though.
3.
There we go. Over to you, my friend.
That's a lot, and I fell.
You mean a friend?
Excuse me. Mortal enemy.
Spoke out of turn.
Inferior free birth.
All right. All right. My flashman is going
You're right. It's
to move down the road. He was 5'8". He might make that run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I'm not winning on a 7.
Running down the road.
He only had one turn, right?
He only had one turn.
So that means he moved 7.
Oh, my apologies.
I know it's a rare thing on your side, but
Round behind
yes,
that
indeed, he is absolutely flying. Okay, and then
Quick and big. Rare combination of Battletech.
Howard this Black Knight is.
level 3. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, you lost a leg, so you fell on the.
I don't love that.
No, he passes PS.
And that is a. Shoot, I was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I rolled a 10 on it.
So that is 3 plus into the light
That was the
wood.
hardest one to pay.
Is, half movement.
4 for him as. All right. Your last maneuver.
I think
My last maneuver is going to be the crab.
So you avoid damaging, but
Probably going to try and find a path right in between my Black Knight and King Crab.
Falling from losing a
5'8".
if you lose a leg, or you can't pass the PS.
3.
I think you passed the damage check. That's the seaport check.
Oh,
5. Yeah.
Oh,
or better seem too low for
oh, to avoid taking damage.
Yeah, so you avoided the damage.
So the battlefield would be just really low rolls and being in close proximity.
Hex side right, so 2 hex sides right.
On the right side section is where you're taking damage.
Damage.
Okay.
The right side table.
Did he only move 4 hexes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I guess he did.
Yeah, that was 3 to fall in the woods.
Okay, got it. Well, we've done it, sir.
End of the movement.
End of
All
the
right, collect
movement.
all the dice. I lost initiative, so I'll go ahead and declare who I'm shooting at. The Mongoose and the Mercury, my 2 little guys here, are going to be attacking this gentleman.
Okay.
Probably shooting a smattering of lasers, and a kick will also be coming your way from both of them.
All right. And just to let you know that failing on a kick. Okay. You got a PSR.
I do understand.
All right. All right.
We're here to take risks and throw dice.
We are indeed.
The fate of something, I'm sure, is at stake.
Actually get a lot of damage.
Yeah, right. I mean, something important. I don't know.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
He was hiding on the back.
My Sentinel and my Flashman. Let me just check range of the Flashman real
I
quick.
am 3 hexes away from enemy, and I have a gun.
I think they will both shoot at the slightly easier target of this gentleman here.
Okay.
As will my Guillotine and my
Crockett.
Crockett. Thank you.
All right. So just to call it out, you've got these 3 here that are going to be shooting here.
These 4 here.
These 4
that are going to
here.
be shooting here. These 2 are going to be the ones that they're adjacent to.
Yep.
The Exterminator
Yep.
will also be shooting at this one.
Okay. These 3 here. Yep. You got it. These 4 here.
And I believe these 6, I'm sorry, these 5 mechs here My Lancelot, King Crab, Black Knight, and Highlander. Whew. Didn't think I had it in me. I believe we'll all be attacking the mech in partial cover.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't hit you in your face. But he seems like he'd be the easiest one to hit. We're going to try and focus fire.
All right. Sounds good, my friend.
6 ER mediums and 4 LBX.
We are, and we you know what? I'm fine with general declarations of weapons until we fire here. Let's see.
Where I had 3 mechs.
These boys are going to be firing whatever is heat effective, considering they jumped a lot.
So he's got.
Yeah, they're all going to be firing at that Highlander. We won't be firing the big guns, but we'll fire the 2 ER medium lasers also at that Highlander. So all the jumping boys at that Highlander there.
Not going to do the AC 20.
No. We are pretty far out for that. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for later here. Do I really want to fire all of that into that guy?
Also not anticipating how silly we were going to be with our movement. I zoomed in to get good shots on the mech, and then I can't see the dice tray.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of want to focus fire here.
Right there?
We're just gonna touch fingers there real quick.
Focus fire right there. That is an interesting
The Warhawk, we are not in woods here. The Warhawk,
level 1? We're on level 2, so that wood's in front of us.
I'm not gonna help
see
you.
right over it.
The Warhawk, the Gladiator,
I think that's the only way to cover that.
Warhawk, Gladiator, and the Direwolf.
I don't remember.
I think are all. Dang, I don't want to fire all that much into that Highlander, but nah, we're gonna take that bad boy down. We're gonna fire all of the Highlander. No, I lied. The guys up close, they'll fire at the Highlander. The Warhawk in the background will fire at that crab. Ooh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is exactly where I want to be. He's actually going to fire at the king crab.
All right.
Okay, so again, this pile into the Highlander, Warhawk into the king crab, and then we've got these mad lads here in the center. The Viper and the Piranha will fire heat effective weapons at the not the Mongoose, Mercury, and the Incubus here will fire heat effective weapons at. Ooh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually think I want to fire at the Sentinel.
You wouldn't dare.
So the Incubus will fire at the Sentinel and probably kick the Mongoose in front. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Sounds good.
All right, sir.
I'll go ahead and start with
You just want to go down? Where's the little heart?
Yes. I'll go ahead and start with my 3 mechs against this gentleman here.
You got it.
So my Mongoose will be shooting 2 medium lasers, and the ER large laser. And we'll go ahead and do that now. So
Okay.
2 medium lasers.
Yes, sir.
Short range, obviously.
The 10, let's take a look at the math on that.
So typically 4 in your team, and we'll get rid of the 5. So 10. So team, we're normally a 4. Battery of 4. Team of 5s up to a 9.
We can go the Gator method the entire way through. So you're normally a 4. You ran 5, 6. Yep. Actually, the TMM of 5 already put you at an 11. So actually, that is your target number. It's an 11.
Target number. So nothing on that, unfortunately. And then the ER large laser. Nope. My mongoose. I'm sorry, that was my mongoose. My Mercury will go now. He's going to shoot 2 medium lasers and 2 small lasers. 2 medium lasers. Nope. 2 small lasers. Unfortunately, no. He will go up slightly in heat. He'll carry over 6 years.
Ooh, okay.
Not a very heat efficient mech.
All right.
So that just leaves my exterminator.
Yes, sir.
Who I believe. We would only be shooting your large laser.
Yes, sir.
Just the only thing that has a snowball's chance of hitting.
Almost.
Unfortunately not. Alrighty, so these 4 mechs are going to be attacking this gentleman here. Let's go down.
So before you get to range, you're going to be at 8 between your target, your gunnery, and my TMM and woods. So 8. These guys will be at 11s before you get to range. So essentially only things that are going to be at short range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. You're 6 away with the.
Yeah, so we'll just be doing the Gauss rifle on
the Sentinel. Sentinel, got it. Ooh, he needed a 10 because he only.
10. Unfortunately, 2 away, and you won't let me roll a 3rd dice, I bet. Rocket there.
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away.
Unfortunately, nothing will hit.
Okay.
And it will be the same case for my guillotine. I need to be within
2,
5.
4, 5, 6. Yep.
So we'll be just out. And I believe the Flash Man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're at 5. So we'll go ahead and shoot 3 large lasers.
Wow, jeez. Wow.
Looking for boxcars though, and we didn't get any. Didn't get a single 6 in there.
Got a 9. Yeah, it's close, but not. Actually, hang on. A 9. So you got a 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a 10. Just barely. Okay. That's them.
That's them. This group
Firing at the gargoyle.
firing into the gargoyle.
So, you want to start with the guy in the back?
Sure. I'm sure he's here somewhere. It's my Lancelot, so we'll do the 2 large lasers and a PVC.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We'll be at medium range.
Okay, so you're 4, 5, 6, 7 for the jump, 8, 9 for the range, 10, 11 for the TMA.
2 large lasers. 1 away. 1 away. And PPC.
No.
What does it feel like to hit a mech, Eric? What does that feel like?
This does remind me of our warm-up game where I had all 4 or 5 Vex.
Unfortunately, the luck has switched to your side. And I've lost it. Alrighty, so King Crab.
Is that any heat for that guy there? For the Lancelot.
It 100% will be.
And that will, because he also jumped into his current position.
Yeah, we're carrying over 10.
Oof. All right, sounds good.
King Crab will fire his LRM 15. I believe we're more than 6 away.
Yes.
You probably don't want to play on that chart.
You're 8 away.
And we'll also do a large laser.
Okay.
So LRMs. Nope. Large laser.
Rear is back here.
8.
Well, let's see. You're at 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for terrain.
8 for terrain, and then range.
Would put it over.
Almost.
You'll be firing it
There's the LRM and then the large laser.
basically attached to my
Crab.
So if I move my torso away,
We'll just do 2 ER large lasers.
Okay.
it's the one in your We're not playing better.
If only.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. You rolled a pair of 6.
We rolled a pair of sevens. Oh boy. We'll go with the Black Knight.
Yes, sir. Who walked, but did not have a TMM attached to him.
Correct. So we will do the ERPBC. Gosh, and we do the ERPBC and then we'll do 2 medium lasers for heat reasons.
Okay.
2 medium lasers. And they're at medium range. So we're typically at a 4, 5 for the movement, 6, 7, and then
8 for the terrain, 9, 10. And that's a 10! You've done it!
we have struck you, sir.
By the medium laser cuts into my
Medium
armor.
laser, and then the PPC is not going to hit you with a 6.
All right, so hit location for the medium laser.
All right, medium laser is going to be 5 cold damage to 6 location.
The face. No,
Right torso.
right torso for
If it
5
was going to be
damage.
your leg, I was going to scream. Alright, lastly on my my shooting is going to be my Highlander. Who's going to do too close for LRMs.
Nice, where'd you get those?
So we'll just do a Gauss rifle and a medium laser.
Okay.
Gauss rifle. Not going to hit you with a 3.
Mercury now is
Medium laser.
An 11 will hit.
11. So that's going to be 5 damage. Your left torso.
All right.
Things have totally swung in my direction.
Put it on the board. Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and declare myself the victor.
I think that's at least worthy of a base hit. Congratulations.
A foul ball, please.
Your batting average is finally above 0. Oh man. Okay.
Come on, ComStar.
Come on, ComStar. Well,
We're
yeah,
really a
there's
turn
still,
3 team.
there's- I think that actually isn't the case because there's just going to be a huge mass of mechs coming at me here. Okay, so let's do this little flurry down here. The Viper. Said he was going to target the Mercury. And that is going to be, let's see, I jumped 8. What are my heat sinks? 20, okay? So I'm going to fire 2 medium lasers and 4 machine guns. 2 medium lasers, 4 machine guns. That's going to be 18 heat. I'm good with that. So we'll just roll those dice. 2 medium lasers. I don't know what I need to hit, but an 8 might do it. So 3 piloting goes up to a 6 because I jumped. Your TMM makes it a 9, so an 8 is not going to.
right side weapons at the Mercury.
A total of 4 machine guns. So the first 2. Nothing. And the second 2. 1 machine gun hit. 2 damage to the 6 right torso.
Wow, that is actually quite devastating to the Mercury. I have 3 left on the right torso.
All right, fair enough. That's all for the Viper. The Piranha, who is the only mech I've ever seen in the clan arsenal that does not have double heat sinks.
Machine gun.
They don't do any heat, but he does have actual like laser weaponry too. He'll fire 2 medium lasers and 12 machine guns because why not? That'll put him at.
What if we asked you not to? Would that be a good enough reason not to?
We'll put him at 2 heat for the run to get there. So let's start with the medium lasers. I'm pretty sure I need, well, no, I need slightly less. So I'm a 3, I ran, so that's 5. My target is another 3, so that's an 8. 1 medium laser will hit you. So that's 5, right, live? That is 7 damage to the left torso. Okay. It is a 10. We have 2 crits. So, top or bottom? Actually, do you have a bottom?
No, it would just be a medium laser. It's ferro fiber.
Oh, all ferro fiber, so all the way down. Okay.
Medium laser on the left torso is gone.
And then there's a lot of machine guns.
I don't think my Mercury is going to last very much.
I usually be correct here. All right, so I believe I've got 6 sets of dice here. I need 8 for these machine guns. Woo! 1, 2, 3 machine gun hits.
Is firing on the Mercury with only his right weapons.
I'm just gonna get the card over here. 2 damage to the left torso.
Sure.
You don't have any crit locations left
I
there.
don't have any crit locations.
2 more damage to the left torso.
Left torso is completely gone now, so I've lost my left arm.
Just sawed off by a barrage of machine gun fire. And then 2 damage to the center torso.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Firing the other set of machine guns. 1, 2 machine gun hits there. And hit locations. Left torso, so it goes to center torso for 2. And right leg for 2.
He is hurt.
All right, smoke plumes from the center of the board.
Turns out my smallest mech is not my most armored.
The Incubus.
It's short range of 7.
Will fire
I may have brought it in a little
4
too
machine
long.
guns. Let's see, I have double heat sinks. I ran, so I've got 18 worth of heat remaining.
That would be.
And I got 12 full of weapons, so okay, I'll just fire all. 4 machine guns, 2 medium pulse lasers, and a Streak SRM-6. So let's start with the Streak SRM-6. A 3 is not going to do it, so I won't bother with that. How about 2 medium pulse lasers? We have a 9 and a 6. I'll add those up in a second here. So I'm a 3. No, I lied. That is a 4. 5, 6 because of my run. A 10 because of your target, but minus 2 because of the pulse laser. So a pulse laser hits for 7 damage. And I am in your left side here. 7 damage to the center torso.
Medium pulse laser. I need a 1.
And then a pile more machine guns. So 4 machine guns. Let's see.
Whoa.
Yeah, a lot of 6s, but all on different colored dice. So let me make sure I got it right. 4, 6. No, 10s to hit with the machine guns because they're not pulse lasers. So just no hits on the machine guns there. That is this set of boys. Well, you know what? I actually said I was firing at your sentinel. I don't care. There it is.
You fired at the mongoose.
Fired at the mongoose instead.
You took out more than half of the center torso with 1 shot.
All right. The Warhawk here firing into the king crab.
That is going to be your right torso. I hate to see.
So we are stationary.
Right leg for
2
2.
ER large lasers at medium range at that distance.
The Linke.
Let's see. I'm stationary. So 3. You ran, or your TMM of 4. I'm at medium range, 5, 6, but my targeting computer makes it a 5 to hit with those. So that is 2 hits with the ER large lasers.
11, which is your left arm, or
10 damage to the left leg,
okay.
and 10 damage to the left arm.
Did it spill the extra damage?
So it's
Yeah,
one.
it just blew through the left arm and the left torso.
I have an LBX 10 firing solid shot. That is a hit to the
Left torso and left arm going.
center torso possible crit. How much? 10 damage. Is it a crit? For ComStar's sake, let's say no. It is not.
And if you
And the LRM
All I
15.
have is engines and gyros in there. What do those even do?
What do those even do? The LRM 15 is a miss. So marking off ammo. Pop, pop. Okay. And then moving to these guys who are all firing at the Highlander. Let's do the easy guy in the back here. Just 2 medium lasers. ER medium lasers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do have partial cover here. I'll just roll it. And 8. Let's see. He's a 3. He jumped 6. No. Okay. Easy enough.
If you, yeah, they'll.
Arctic Cheetah, pair of Streak SRM 6s.
That doesn't happen until the end of the
We are at short range. He is an Omni-Mech, so he has the Clan Warrior in there. So 3 gunnery plus 3 jump, 4, so 6, 7, 8 to hit. Pair of 7s. Okay. Mark that ammo here real quick. Pop,
firing on your flashlight, right?
Yep.
The Conjurer, he jumped 6. So
Large lasers first and medium lasers?
I'll fire the large pulse lasers and 2 Streak SRM2s. So the Streak SRM2s, we're hitting on, I think, 9s. 1 9 is a hit, so that's going to be 2 missiles, 2 damage apiece to the 2 damage to the center torso, 2 damage to the left torso. And then 1 large pulse laser is a 7, but it's -2, so that might hit. So on the 4, it jumped, so that's 7. My target is 8, 9, -2, 1, 2, 7 is a hit. You are facing this direction, so I'm in your right side.
That's no crit.
It'll be 10 damage to the left arm. Hit you straight across the bow. The peregrine, or excuse me, the horned owl, I'll never get that right. He jumped 6, so I'll fire 1 large pulse laser and 1 medium pulse laser. So the large pulse laser hits a 9, that'll do it. So 10 damage to the, and I am still on your right side there. So 10 damage to the right leg. And the medium pulse laser is a miss.
So you roll it on the top.
So that keeps them heat neutral, and that is all of the jumping boys.
It was
Still shooting into them. Now with the big guns. The Gargoyle firing 2 rounds of solid shot, LBX 5. Let's see, I'm a 3, I ran for 5. I am not shooting through the partial cover, but I am shooting through some woods in front of you, so that's the same difference. So 5, 7s to hit. So 1 hit with the LBX 5 for 5 damage to the, in your, from your front, so 5 damage to the center torso. And then 2 SRM 6-packs. These are just the generic ones. We're going to be at medium range. Need big numbers. A 10 will do it. How many missiles from that SRM 6?
Right leg.
5 missiles. Okay, well, I gotta get another pile of dice here. All of these are 2 damage apiece. So 2 damage center torso. 2 damage center torso. 2 damage center torso. 2 damage right leg. 2 damage left torso.
Leave my center torso alone, sir.
I refuse. It's now for the big mech here.
Okay, already has an engine hit.
We've got 3 large pulse lasers from the direwolf into the Highlander there. They have a short range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wouldn't you know it?
Wouldn't you know it?
Ooh, that orange looks good.
Yeah, well, see, we've got an 11, we've got a 9, and we've got a 7. So let's do the math. It's a 3 plus 2 because I ran, so 5. My target is 6 plus woods of 7, and then minus 2 for pulse laser. So 5s to hit. Oh, that's a pile of 30 damage.
My math is right.
That's correct.
According to my computations.
So, pulse laser's doing a lot of damage here. So 10 damage to the center torso. 10 damage to the left torso. And 10 damage to the right torso.
4 left and right.
Gauss rifle coming on up. Gauss rifle is going to hit with a 10 and hit to the, just missed it, right torso for 15. And then last but not least,
I have 2 left in my right.
2 streak SRM6s. Boy, this guy, oof, all right, okay. I guess that's why he's 100 tons bad. Oops, aw, dang, that 6 landed out of the pot. So 1 miss, but 1 hit with the SRM6, which, because it is streaked, means that all 6 missiles hit. So we'll just roll the first 3. Well, there's another 2 in here. So let's do the easy ones first. So 2 damage, 2 damage, so 4 total damage to the left leg. 2 damage to the center torso, possible crit. Is it a crit? It is. Top or bottom? It is bottom. And bottom slot number 5. Hey, not an engine hit. And the other 3 missiles. It's another.
That looks like a snake.
It's another. So another 2 damage center torso.
Okay.
Are you into structure yet there, naturally?
That was the last of the arc.
So possible crit for that one? It is. So top or bottom? Bottom 2. Okay. I hate to say it, but there is another center torso hit for 2.
That'll be 2 possible crits then.
Okay, so so 2 crit locations on that poor guy. So top or bottom, it is on the bottom. Bottom 5 is already hit. Bottom 4
is my last engine you needed. The mech is down.
The mech is down.
Highlander is down.
Do we roll for the fusion reactor to go critical? No, we don't do that. We don't need to do it. So it blows up the other guys next to him there.
Unfortunate. It's a 90-tonner off the board. 90 tonners. Is that the end of the shooting?
That is the end of the shooting. Do you want to roll a piloting check to see if he ejects?
Sure. He'll fight you on the next
He
one.
does.
He does. He lives. Rest easy, folks. I also need a piloting check on my Mercury. Oh, we need to do our kicking.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So Mercury is going. Do I piloting check or kick?
It is a melee combat happens before we do the piloting check. So you know what? Let's double check. You know, we've got the time. I want to say yes. Actually, physical weapons happen before, or melee combat happens before.
Okay, my mongoose also brought a knife.
Gauss strike.
So the mongoose pulls out a knife, a Viper knife to try to stab the Viper. So let's see. Your piloting is a 5. You ran, which is 2, and I moved 4 because the woods don't count. So you'd be at an 11
To kick?
it's for a melee attack, but it's -2, so it'd be at a 9 to kick.
And a missed kick is
Means
another
you have to
pilot.
roll a successful piloting check not to fall down.
Not to fall down.
Oh, so like you were.
That sounds a bit risky. We've already declared the target. Now I know you were a ruthless
Oh,
combatant.
no, you're actually fine because you declare melee attacks after you declare all your checks, so you're fine.
Okay. So we would it be to not kick?
Yeah, it's certainly possible. You can also even kick the piranha. You don't have a... That would at least be at an 8 because I didn't jump.
We will go ahead and kick the piranha with the Mercury. The mongoose will do no melee
Okay.
because he's already got to do a piloting check.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, so this is the mongoose. This is the mercury.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the guy you
Blew the arm off of. He's probably out.
He's armless, although apparently I had nothing on that arm.
So there you go. Well, do you have a 3? Is the other arm? Well, so the damage from that arm doesn't go off or doesn't blow it up until the end of combat.
Correct.
So you can actually punch me with that arm if you wanted to.
And that doesn't impose a piloting check, does it?
No, but it doesn't get the -2 to hit. But it's free and it doesn't cost you anything.
I think we'll still kick with the Mercury into the piranha, and we will instead punch with the mongoose.
Does the mongoose have a fist weapon that it, or excuse me, did it fire both weapons from its fists?
Yes.
Okay.
So it can't do it.
So the only thing you can do is kick.
Yeah, I think we'll still kick the piranha.
Okay. Kick on the piranha. It is a hit!
We kicked you. I am a 20-ton mech.
So that does 4 damage.
4 damage, 2.
To the 1 die. Well, hey, you both rolled 4s, so there it is.
4.
To the 4, which I believe is my left leg.
No, you just spend it.
Okay, Piranha, where are you at? All the way on that side. 4 damage to my left leg, of which I have 6 armor points. 3, 4. And at the end of the round, he will need a piloting check to make sure he doesn't fall. The piranha fired both its lasers at you. So it cannot punch you either.
So that is
If I wanted to kick you, I'd be at a 5, 7, 9 as well. I'm good. He will not kick. The
2 ER larges.
Viper has a right arm that he has not used. He will go ahead and try to punch the Mercury. And the Incubus has a left arm that has not been used, so he'll go ahead and try to punch the mongoose. So the Viper trying to punch the Mercury. Let's see. So he's got a piloting of 4. He jumped 5, 6, 7, 8, and your TMM still counts, so that is a miss. And then a punch from the Incubus. 10, that's close, but I think that's actually still a miss. 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're in woods. No, so it's only 3. So I do actually hit.
Not a lot.
So it is
Armor average.
3 points of damage on that punch, but it is on the punch table. Well, I didn't see it. What is it?
It's a 2, so that's the left torso.
Left torso, 3 points of damage to left torso.
Which, because that's gone, we'll move into the
Oh, that's on the mongoose.
So 6 up.
torso.
Left torso, mongoose.
Except for medium on the
We'll go right into the left torso.
7 on the medium.
All right. So,
Couple of piloting checks.
couple of piloting checks.
Only one that's required is my Mercury for my team. I don't pass it.
You do not pass
I
it.
do not pass it, so I'm going to
Okay.
fall
All
over.
right. So now we've got to get out all of the falling mechanics here.
Location.
Location after a fall, facing after a fall. Yeah, 1d6.
It's a 1. So
same direction?
So I fall forward.
You do, you are what tonnage of a mech?
I'm a 20, so it's 2 damage, right?
2 damage to the, and you've got to roll your hit location. It's on the front.
Is it 1 dice?
It's 2 dice. It's 2 dice. To the right arm.
Right arm.
I have the Alpha Strike, that's what I have to cover.
And then you've got to roll another piloting check.
That was all of the armor on my right arm.
You've got to roll a seatbelt check for your pilot. He does successfully.
I don't take hits.
Don't take any hits there. Okay. How much did I hit your king crab for?
My king crab.
That's our regular
Enough. My apologies. Forgot about him.
He's good. All right, and then
And my Highlander. May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. And the piranha, he stays on his feet as well.
You know, having good pilots and gunnery seems a bit overpowered.
All right, well,
End of the round.
end of the round.
We've done it.
Record your heat.
Yes. So my Lancelot is keeping 10. My Mercury is keeping 6. But I think that was it.
Okay. Easy enough. You know what? Actually, I should take a look at my gargoyle here just to make sure. My gargoyle has 32 heat sinks for a total weapons package of 12 heat. So you know, real good design there.
I didn't even want that Highlander.
Well, neither did I. So I guess we're on the same page there.
Finally, we agree on something.
All right, sir. Now is when it gets real messy in here.
5.
Continue
We
to.
are completely oblivious to a battle going on.
All right, sir. Well, you have the first maneuver.
I'll move my Highlander. I think we'll start with the King Crab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Because you got to go down a level and go into the woods.
My apologies. Yeah. It's 4. So we're already running. Might as well. Yeah. We won't be able to move one more. So yeah, we'll move for 4.
Okay.
And 4 the woods.
6 on the left,
Okay.
the left leg for 5.
Crab and crab, arm in arm.
Crab and crab, arm in arm again. Hey, look at that. My Warhawk is going to remain stationary in the distance here.
Coward. Are you even a clanner? I think we'll go ahead and move the Flashman.
I can't. Every time you say the word, like I still can't get the taxman out of my head or whatever.
Black Knight fires all this thing.
Gosh, that is a little far forward for my liking. For these guys being pretty healthy.
You can always hold off on them there.
We could.
I mean, at this point, right, you're trying to figure out, okay, what is the least painful maneuver? Probably the Mercury trying to stand up.
Yeah, you're probably right. We'll make that.
Or honestly, one of these Crockett's in the back, right? Or these big guys that are just moving, are just trucking along here.
Ryan's also on the Shadow Cat.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Boy, do these big mechs not like to hang out next to each other?
Yeah, right? Okay. All right.
1. 8, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's all going to get real messy here. And now you definitely have the weight of your forces in the fight here.
Minus 90 times.
Minus 90 times. Now I'm only out-tunned by like 300 instead of 400. All right.
But you're outclassed. Infinite.
Out. Culturally outclassed.
Swamp.
All right.
Short of range, so it's another one.
Oh, okay. So what do I
Let's see. It's this guy on. Oh, jeez. Level 7. All right. Well, that's
through crit, so I roll
level 3.
No, that's center torso still. So that's an additional 5 points.
It's not bad. Not good, but not bad. All right. We're going to go with the Arctic Cheetah over here. He's level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're good. No, that's probably this one.
No, I haven't break.
Two crits. I have 2 crits on the side.
I am kind of pissed that all my crits have gotten me fucking nothing.
Blew them off.
But I haven't even down the target. So I have.
Let's see. So we started here. So 1, 2,
And I have gotten
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the run.
I have it up here left.
There it is. Over to you, sir.
Righty. I don't love that. I don't love that. I thought we agreed that was your side. The crash. We've got the flashbang. Another slow guy there. And a guillotine. Relatively slow fella. 2, 3. We're going to put us anywhere good. Where do we want? We want these guys here and these guys here. Decisions. I think we're going to go ahead and just try and stand with the Mercury for now.
Yes, sir. A 6 is going to do it.
You stand.
So that's 2 movement points. Oh, I guess you have to declare whether you're walking or running when you do that. And you can stand in any direction, but it costs you 2 movement points out of that walk or run.
He got the first round, first shot, and missed everything else.
Yeah, the other good shoot at your
Yeah, he tapped him.
I think we will run.
Okay.
Orient ourselves in this direction when we stand. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna end up over here.
Okay.
Your PSR here.
And that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the wood, so 3. Marvelous.
You wouldn't want to hit a guy back there, would you? You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses.
Wouldn't hit a one-armed man with glasses, would you?
Did your guy walk or Yes, sir. 6. Laser number 1. No.
Hunchback is going to have to jump again. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3.
So much work. It's still standing.
4.
Yeah, you roll 4.
He's at 10. He's got minus 3 points of damage.
So he only moves 2. He's got no woods to jump into. Or excuse me, moves 4 hexes on a jump, so it's only a TMM of 2.
No, he's still managed to 5x.
You got 6
He's got so, well, no, he moves the double at the end of the round. He had 10 extra cooling left. He had 5 extra cooling. So, for the round.
We're going to try and cool down. We're only going to walk.
Okay?
Because Lancelot has carried over 10 hits, down a movement point.
Down 2 moving points.
Yeah, we're down to movement points. So that is as far as we go.
Okay, on a walk.
On a walk.
You got it. Model.
He blew off both his arms and torsos. Or one arm, one torso. 2 arms and a torso. Legs are good, his second torso.
Yeah, under force control, he'd be off. So with my Stormcrow wants to.
You are trying to survive.
20 points of damage.
Yep.
We're going to jump.
Wow.
That is the most armored part of that one.
So that's 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
That is
4, 5, 6, 7.
That is not good enough.
So that's normally 3. That goes up to a 4.
Is also going to just shoot straight ahead.
I have to go.
All right.
One at a time.
Stormcrow stands still.
If I don't see when you're done, there's like
Highlander
a
is
storm
standing
box over
still.
there that has.
I feel like you've played this game before, Eric. Hey, call that cheating.
The Viper, that doesn't hit very hard for 40 tons, but it does get around, as they say.
What did you say about
He has taken everything.
Say about my Viper,
rounds
yes.
and still standing.
I'm just going to fire
It's
both.
just the, I got one
Backblade is
leg
just
shot
gonna
there,
bump up
and that's about it. Like,
there.
that was just one lucky leg shot.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot kicking, right?
or at least to go down.
We definitely forgot kicking on both, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think now that I've taken one of yours out, we're going to be back and forth the entire time.
That is already with the -2. So you'd be 8 because you ran, but -2.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. That valiant, stalwart defender of justice.
Didn't hit anything.
I said he was a defender of justice, not that he actually
He was a
hit
pacifist. He was shooting in the air.
So just 1d6.
Let's see.
2 damage. Right leg, 7. Sure.
We still got all these guys that are going to really
And
cut.
then we got the crab, which is,
What have they done so far?
Well, I know. I'm just. Eventually, they're going to be here, and that's where everybody's going to be scrumming in this death pit in the middle.
This is a fun map. I do have
It is.
to hand it to the guys at Catalyst. They have made some fun maps for the whole Tukayyid day thing.
All right, we're going to go. Well, let's see. Can I not jump?
So my next move is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So even though I'm short range, I'll add +2 to my minimum at my short range is 6.
Timberwolf is going to be stand still.
Do I really want to do that? Just to move a 1, 2, 3?
Your next 2.
Nobody's really facing me. We're gonna give it a shot. That is still a run.
Yeah.
He stayed. The Warhammer is just a turret now.
What about the gear?
but still.
I do have ComStar.
I am 2 under short range. Well, yours is short range.
This is a donate.
So each hex under short range.
Star Point. They do one for like stuff like that. So
First one
I
misses.
believe I'm out. I do have Viper, Diamond
5, 6.
No.
How the dice goes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right.
I'm so used
Yeah,
to
that king crab is going to be a problem.
What king?
What king crab indeed?
Did you bring?
Horno. Let's see, where are you going, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll run, get over all these things. So significantly reduced targeting, or excuse me, movement modifiers.
You started here, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4, so it's a 1.
Oh yeah, he's a 5/8.
Yep.
We'll walk backwards for 5.
Nice, nice.
Well off this tax.
Okay. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
They're also
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
I did not expect that one, but that was.
I think these clan guys know what's going on with MechCom.
first one here. Okay. That was gonna be
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You haven't gone with any of them.
Haven't gone with those guys.
You want to quickly do that for me?
Let's see, who haven't you moved? You've got the Exterminator there, the Orkin Man, Flashman, and Sentinel.
Okay. Thank you.
I will have to move those 3 guys. You will have last move.
Right choice.
Well, you want initiative.
Let's see. So let's see. You've got 4, right, to move. I've got 3. So you're gonna go down 3. You're gonna go down to 2. You're going to 2. 1. You gotta move both of them. That's right. You gotta move your last 2, and then we'll have 1 guy that's last.
Because you want initiative, you should always have the priority of the
We may have screwed that up the first 2 times because we did have last move the other, but it doesn't.
Did I?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're good.
Play the tape.
Play the tape back.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
First spot.
Flashman. Go ahead and sing it.
Whoa, I'm the Flashman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, only a walk there.
Only a walk.
But still a TMM of 2 down that lovely road. Okay.
I imagine that you will join us.
I think I might have to.
What a cluster. What?
All right.
Absolute nightmare.
Marvelous. Okay.
Veins popping out of it.
Let's see.
Oh, Mercury, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That's your own guy.
You fool. Absolute rube. What kind of...
Flick right into my own trip.
Oh, it's going to be
I think our Sentinel, straighten him out, he's a bit askew, we'll just walk down the road as well.
You're both going to be the same since you're 1 hex under short distance on.
Can I move through my own?
You can move through your own guys, yes.
I'm going at straight ahead.
target declaration.
This might just be
Fire on your
a little further away. It's just a walk.
firing on the crash.
Still 2. Okay. All right, just.
And then I have my last guy to move. As per rules, right?
Oh, you've got these two.
Oh, I forgot that he exists.
And I'm gonna move one of these jokers first here. How many tons is this Flashman? 75?
The Flashman is indeed 75.
Did you die over there?
Missile number 1. Headshot.
Oh my god. Okay.
So 2 points to the head.
I let those guys.
He usually does.
The gargoyle weapons are all arm mounted.
That was what, the first missile?
Okay, except for the small laser.
My flamethrower in the Flashman is in his head.
Very nice.
Oh, I do have a rear gun in that guy. He's the one I should have over in this nonsense. Who's leading this force?
Alright, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so just 6. There we go.
Stone Rhino will be.
And now you can move your last 2.
Last two. The Exterminator.
Will fire.
Orchid Man. Affectionately call him.
Fucking man.
It's a term of endearment, I'm sure.
Yes, indeed, right. I mean, Brett, in those old commercials, he did have this weird, like, white battle suit. He even kind of looks like it. You've even got the, like, orange face shield the guy had.
So my typical primary fire on the Lancer.
I mean, that would have been from, like, I don't know. Those commercials were maybe from the late 90s, so it would have been, what, 3?
Yep.
The late 90s? Hard to say. Yeah, we'll just walk the 6.
Ooh. Oh, he's got a 6 now.
Was it 2?
Sure. That's the right move.
Okay.
It is the right move to make. So.
Oh,
And then
my
your
last
mongoose.
my mongoose. 1, 2, 3.
He's doing his job. It'll take him a bit of work to keep the job done because he does have some armor on his legs. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on where it goes. So if that's the case, then I will start the round. Stormcrow is going to Nova. Black 11.
That'd be annoying. I'd be right in front of you.
Would be, and I cannot move through your max.
That would certainly be. That would spell the end of the mongoose.
7 and partial cover for.
God, that would be like, you know, just perfect Veenstra level plays. Man, so armor, speed is his armor, so I do want to move him fast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
You got a light
1,
one,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I'm just cooking everything up because I assume.
I think we'll do that.
Oh, okay. Now, I am a level up here. I did jump, but if I kick you, I am kicking on the punch table.
I already got a +1 modifier fire.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I took the hand off the chess piece. We're there.
All right. And I think, let's see, you moved down, so we actually need, we got some line of sight that we need to work around here.
10. And the next video is hitting your 7, so that's your center torso for 7.
Oh, you're good.
1, 2,
The next one is 9.
I recognize that this may not be the best maneuver I've ever made. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is 8. That is 1 crit. 2 tables, right?
And if memory serves, I may have shot at that guy.
And missed every time.
I did shoot at him.
You did shoot at him though. That is
So
correct.
he's scared.
All right. Well, weapons declarations.
All right. My mongoose will be attacking the hunchback.
Yes, sir.
My black knight, my king crab, and my Lancelot will be attacking your mad cat.
Direwolf. Direwolf. Close. Almost got it.
Completely right. My crab will be attacking your Wolverine.
Close. It's actually, it used to be called a Wolverine 2, but then we destroyed Clan Wolverine and we had to rename everything. We had to eliminate the name from existence. So it's technically a Conjurer.
I don't think you were the good guys.
No. Definitely not.
My crab will be attacking the Conjurer.
Yes, sir. And maybe just to give you a heads up, this guy is a 50-tonner. This guy is a 35-tonner. If you wanted like rough, like, hey, that's how much armor. The 50-tonner does have about twice as much armor as the 35-tonner there. If you wanted an easier target to muff.
We'll go ahead and attack the 30-tonner then.
You got it. And even from an equipment standpoint, they're doing roughly the same amount of damage. It's just, yeah, one can take a little bit more.
My guillotine, flashman, executioner, mongoose, sentinel, and crockett will all be attacking whoever the heck that guy
That is a gargoyle, but that is...
All right. We'll all be attacking the
So
guard.
you've got these three attacking the direwolf.
Mongoose,
Mongoose sends that guy into the Hornell.
Yes, here.
And then all of these guys focusing on that gargoyle.
Yep.
I like it. I like it. Okay, so
And you're just gonna cool down for the round, right?
it seems like it's, you know, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so that Black Knight has, ooh, he's in terrain, that's why he's got the +1. And you know what? If you're not shooting at the hunchback, you can easily say, yep, you want the partial cover from that terrain there in front of you. So,
That seems like a smart thing.
seems like a smart thing to do.
I would like that.
If I want to fire those autocannons, it's 3s. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Nope, don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. But you are blocked, line of sight. Can't see you. Okay, okay. So 3s, jumped 6s. 7 8s. I gotta fire them eventually, but I won't fire them in cluster mode.
So center torso.
So I got jumped 4, so I got 20 heat to play.
Am I through the armor?
No, you're not. The armor.
Nah, I tell you what. This guy, we're gonna fire 2 medium lasers and
Which is your right torso for 2?
1 autocannon 20. That's 17 heat. We'll fire 1 autocannon 20 into the mongoose. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get rid of him.
Alright, that one's drawn.
Not an impossible task. He has been hit already for quite a bit.
The Warhawk and the Direwolf will fire into the King Crab. The Gargoyle here isn't going to do a ton of damage. We'll probably kick this guy, but we're actually going to fire our weapons.
Do the Mercury?
Yeah, but there's actually a bunch of light woods in between us, so maybe not.
Nope.
I do have a minimum range of 3. So I'm actually going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to fire at the Sentinel. I know. So, alright, so the Gargoyle will fire at the Sentinel.
You kill that Sentinel. It's done.
Let's see, rear arc is this way.
It's the gauze rifle my gauze.
Okay.
And then you open up 5 for jumping.
Horned Owl will fire at the King Crab. These 3 here will fire into the back of the Black Knight. And these... and then we'll fire these 2 into the back of the Lancelot.
You got it.
Okay. Do your worst.
We'll go with the guys that are shooting at their one-off targets first. So the mongoose will be doing 2 medium lasers, large laser, and a small laser.
Yes, sir.
He is going to fire Mr. 78 distance. So 6 mediums and a 7 and
19. We will be carrying over one of these.
Okay.
you were short range on everything probably.
Alrighty, 2 medium lasers. 7.
So let's see. You're 4, ran 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. Yep. Alrighty. The large laser. Nope. And then the small laser.
You just have, you have the catastrophic.
Wow.
Right now.
Wow.
So unlikely.
But he's a scaredy cat now too. My crab will be attacking your horned owl.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, we're going to be doing 2 ER large lasers.
Well, at least one of those is a hit.
This will not. The 5 won't.
So the 4, you walked 5. You need 6s with no range modifier, so you were just missing that with that. So hit location for the large lasers.
And that'll be 8 damage to your right arm.
Okay, we have 1 armor point left there.
We're going to do the medium laser as well.
Okay. 10, that's it. 11. Oh.
Yeah, 11. Yeah. So that's going to be 5 damage to the right arm.
Ooh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit.
2.
Oh, well. Okay, I only have a top, so
1.
that's my shoulder.
And then 1.
Try it again.
1. 6.
Try it again.
3.
3. My lower arm actuator. So firing with the medium pulse laser in that arm is going to be tremendously difficult.
That'll end it for the crab. So now let's go everything into the direwolf.
Yes, sir.
So we'll go with the king crab first.
Oh.
We'll be doing 2 autocannons and a large laser. So the 2 autocannons.
So let's see. You have run. So you had 3, 4, 5, 6. We have light cover here, 7. And you are at 3, 4. So medium range, 9.
So roll 1d6.
10 will do it.
10 will do it. First AC 20 hit of the game is to the face. No.
Close. It's to the left arm.
Left arm.
Hit location.
Left arm. 20 points of damage. All right. 3, 6, 10. 7, 10. Okay.
The large laser does nothing.
What did you roll?
How many times is that?
It was a 6.
Okay.
75.
Because I was going to say the large laser would at least be at
It's
short
a short range, but nothing can save you from that rated 6. The Black Knight. Definitely going to do the.
I'm going to stick a green die next to the guys that need a piloting check here.
Yeah. We're going to do the PPC and 2 pulse lasers.
So you did
Let's see, how much heat does that give us? That carry over 3 heat.
Okay.
So the 2 pulse lasers. And a -2. Nothing's gonna, help you with that. And a 5, I don't know. With the pulse, so we're 4,
You're on
5.
level 2 terrain, so you're firing over those. This target is a 6, -2. You need 4s to hit with the pulse
So we
laser.
did hit with one of them.
Nice.
So that is going to be 9 damage to
Is that a large pulse laser?
Yeah.
Nice. 9 damage to the what?
The right arm.
To the right arm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then the 1 PPC. 6, I don't think is
He would be so proud of you for that one.
5, for your movement.
Is it an ER PPC?
It is.
Then, yeah, 6 is a hit. So 10 damage to the
To the 6 is going to be your right torso.
So 6s on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage, right?
10 in the boss range.
Okay.
Oh, that hits no matter what.
And then last thing on the direwolf is going to be the Lancelot. Who's he going to fire a whole lot? He is at a +1.
Did you only fire 3 weapons?
You'll have to do a roll.
But it was. I'm still carrying over 3 heat. No, they're my biggest weapons.
Yeah. No, I just.
Are you angry?
No, I just wanted to double check. That's all.
Yeah.
I figured you would have been firing a lot of the other smaller weapons than the PPC.
Really?
Yeah, because the PPC does 15 damage, 10 damage for 15 heat, but the other ones go the other direction. And you're at short range.
There's always next turn.
There's always next turn.
These guys aren't going to fight.
If you survive.
If we survive, indeed. So let's see. Lancelot, we have 10 he carried over. Yeah, so I think we're only going to fire with the PPC.
Okay. And maybe just to say it, this guy has 3 flamers that if they hit,
Oh, they do heat damage.
They do heat damage. Or I can technically choose them to do 2 points of regular damage or 2 points of heat damage.
2 is hitting your 4, which is your right arm.
Yeah, I think we're still going to hit you with the PPC.
Okay. Fire away.
You will be so proud of
In
this.
8, 4, you walk, 5, target 6, you're at short range, 7 even for partial cover, I think that's still it.
It will be 10 damage, 2, and right arm.
Okay, definitely blowing up the arms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the arms is where I have all of my weapons, so it's not a bad thing to shoot.
That's all that's shooting at him this turn. And everything else is going against your gladiator. That is your real name.
I believe Steiner named him the Man of War. Or not even, they didn't actually complete the of, it's technically the Man o' War.
I wouldn't expect proper spelling from you simple-minded fools. The exterminator is going to do a myriad of lasers. We're going to do.
Finally being able to fire them.
We're going to do 3 medium lasers, a small laser. Let's see, that's 6, 9. Yeah, we'll carry over 1 heat from the move.
Actually gone my way.
And also fire the large laser.
Okay.
So 3 mediums. Get 3 different colored dice.
Need to throw another orange in there.
I sure do.
1 medium laser is a hit. So normally the 4, walk 5, target 6, 7. So 7's a hit, so 1 medium laser to the center torso. Oh, you're coming from the left side there, so left torso on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
And then large laser
Hit.
to the is going to be left arm.
Left arm, 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it.
And then 1 small.
Not enough.
Alright. And Mercury up next on my my sheets. Carrying over 6 heat.
So you're hitting
We will be at a +1 to hit. Oh no, not yet. Let's see. We'll do 2 small lasers and 1 medium.
You got it.
2 smalls.
After at least
Ooh.
1 will hit.
Yeah, 'cause normally a 4,
5-6 for move. 7-8.
9 for the one woods.
9 for the woods.
So yes, a 12 certainly hits. To the
Right arm.
and that's a medium laser. Yep. 4-5. Got it.
My apologies. That was a small laser.
Ah. That was a small laser?
Yeah, there was only 3 damage.
It also would be at long range, so it wouldn't have hit. Well,
My apologies.
do you have a medium laser you can shoot?
I do.
Okay. We'll say that was the medium laser because I already wrote it down. Roll.
Small. Will not.
Sounds good.
Excellent. My guillotine will do. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do a large laser.
Thank you.
Do a large laser and then 3 medium lasers.
Okay.
9. Yeah, well, did that carry over in here? 3 medium lasers.
11's definitely a hit. 9 is probably a hit, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No range penalty, so 2 medium laser hits.
Why do you need the thermometer if you're not going to use it?
Like with his Mad Cat, he went to fire everything.
One of them is going to be 5 damage to the right arm, and the other one is going to be 5 damage to the left torso.
Got it.
Alright, Flashman is next. We're going to do a whole pile of lasers. 1, 2, 3, 5 medium lasers.
Nice.
We're going to do a flamer.
Okay. You have 15 double heat sinks on that guy?
I do.
Woo! All right. So I should not have gotten close to the Flashman, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, so we're gonna do 1 large laser as well.
Okay.
And still not carry ready.
Nice.
May I borrow some different colors?
You may. I got a pile of them. Here,
Just 2. Orange is gonna be a little weird, but I think we can tell it.
We can tell the difference. We can do it.
All of these are medium lasers.
And they are all needing 4, 5, 6, 7s to hit.
Get your good for nothing dice out of here. So 3 hits.
Wonderful. Roll them all again, just for hit location.
And this will be on your left.
You are still on my front because you're still past the whatever you want to call it, the halfway mark between the mics. Yeah.
Left arm.
Left arm. That's on. Left arm for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Center torso for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And right torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Flamer.
And a miss.
And then 1 large. It's a hit.
Nice.
That will be 8 damage to the center torso.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Everything, it's like height 10, height 11, yeah. It funneled us into this middle section, and I'm dumb enough to fall for it. Alrighty, my Crockett will fire into that guy as well.
Yes, sir.
We'll do 2 ER large lasers, and that's it. We're apparently a very close range mech.
Oh, okay. All right.
We do have a Gauss rifle. Yeah, we'll fire that as well.
Yeah, it seems good.
Yep, so the 2 large lasers.
Let's see. You are at range 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it'll be within short.
Still short range. Okay, good. You had 4. You ran, so 5, 6, and your target is 7, 8.
So 1 hit on the large lasers.
To the 4.
To the right arm.
To the right arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it.
And then lastly, the Gauss rifle.
Gauss rifle.
Will not hit
You'll
for a
get
7. And lastly, I believe, is my Sentinel, who will be firing that Gauss rifle at you. Boxcars.
That's a hit. Hit location. Center torso.
Yep.
How much?
15.
Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 points of center torso armor remaining on that gargoyle.
Well, we'll hopefully punch you in it. Just a sec. So that is the end of my shooting, sir. On you.
Okay, the real question is, did the guys that want to punch not use arm weapons?
That is an interesting question. It is an
You may
interesting
have to
question.
kick
You
instead.
may, in fact, have to kick. We'll think about that as you're shooting.
All right. Wonderful. All right, so let's start with this gargoyle here. He's going to take all of his shots into this guy, into the sentinel here. So we've got a pair of LBX 10s firing solid shots. 3, 4, 5 on the run. 6, 7 is the target. 1, 6, 1, 7. So 1 hit for 5 damage to the 5 damage to the left leg.
You got possible Criss in the left arm.
And then 2 SRM6s. These are at medium range, so they actually need 9s to hit.
Except that is the payback for not getting any criticals.
Pair of 9s. Great, so now we've got to roll a bunch of
Roll
extra
back the
dice.
tape.
Roll back the tape.
I call foul.
Throw the red flag out on the table here. All right, so how many missiles hit for the first SRM6? A roll of 7 means we've got 4 dice, 4 missiles that hit. So give me that. So all 2 damage apiece. So 2 damage to the left arm. 4 damage to the right arm. And 2 damage to the left torso. All right, so that's 8 plus 5 so far, so 13 points of damage. The second SRM6 hits 5 missiles, so it will be a piloting check at the end of the round for that guy. And ooh, lots of 6s here. We've got 1 hit to the head for 2 points of damage. So that'll be a pilot wound and a consciousness check here. We got a total of 4 more damage to the left arm. 2 damage to the left torso. And then 2 damage to the right arm. I tell you what, I'll help by putting a little green next to him. And then a quick consciousness check.
Divided by 10.
Don't roll snake eyes. That was close.
Couldn't have been further from close. There we the most awake we've ever been.
Alright, so that is the
He
gargoyle.
was asleep until you hit him.
The hunchback was firing 2 medium lasers and an AC 20 at the mongoose. So I've got a 3 on that pilot. I jumped, goes to a 6. Target is 7, 8. So let's go for the big numbers. 8 with the AC 20.
Now we've got the Mercury.
9. AC 20 hits. Let me make sure I mark one of those, because I only have, again, 4 shots remaining in the left torso. It is going to hit location.
I see a 6.
Left arm
Left arm.
for 20.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Blew off the left arm and stripped the armor of the left torso.
2 medium lasers. Both miss. Too busy lining up that cannon shot. All right. So I'll put a die next to him. That is a piloting check for that guy.
Quick question. So
All
if I
right.
hit with the kick, does he need to make a pilot check?
The Direwolf and the Warhawk firing into the King Crab. Oh, and I've also got the Peregrine, or excuse me, the Horned Owl firing that way. But let's start with the Warhawk in the back. 2 ER large lasers.
Oh, no, I'm on that
Meaning-
with an engine hit. I mean, leg hit.
Let's see, are you on the bottom yet? Yes, you are.
The leg is just on.
So we're not firing through any terrain there. You're good. Excuse me. We got one piece of woods in the way, and that. So stationary at 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So medium range. You know what? I'll just roll the dice. It's probably 7s to hit. I hit an 8 and a 10. But let me just do the math just to make sure the 8 hits. So 3. Range, or excuse me, attacker. It did not move. Target, +1, 4, trees, 5, range, +2, actually -1 for the targeting computer, so 6 is to hit. Anyway. So the large lasers.
But you rolled too much.
I overrolled, you're absolutely right. So 10 damage to the right arm, and 10 damage to the center torso. That's 20 damage, so I'll put a little green die on him. It's just everybody's. You get a piloting check, and you get a piloting check.
Oh, thank God my Black Knight hasn't been hit. I've got big plans for him later. I would be very upset if somebody was to hit him.
LBX 10, I've got 3 guys shooting with the back. LBX 10 is a miss. Boom, firing over that. And then an LRM 15, which hasn't hit the entire game. Actually does hit this time. How many missiles hits?
1.
5. That is 9 missiles. So green will be a cluster of 4. So 4 damage to the center torso, 5 damage to the right torso. And more ammo off of the chart. Over to the Direwolf. 3 large pulse lasers into the King Crab.
Look at how hard I've got to move some of these things.
All 3 of those are going to be hits. Because let's see, I have a 3, I walked 4, target 5, woods 6, pulse lasers 4s. So, 10 damage to the center torso. 10 damage to the left torso.
Okay, sorry.
And 10 damage to the left arm.
He went 19. When did he do that?
Gauss
All day
right.
long. Totally fine.
Hits. Location,
Everything.
not the head. 15 to the left torso.
Please don't hit the left torso anymore.
2 streak SRM 6s.
Oh, you shut down from that?
Oh man, at 11 and a
How
12.
many feet did you see that?
Okay, so
Those will probably hit.
those are all hits there, and they automatically all hit because they're streak missiles, so I gotta get a pile of dice again.
One double heat sink would make them 4.
So the first streak SRM 6. Whew.
Yep.
When does he have to roll the shutdowns, though?
Okay, so 2 damage to the left leg.
After the round went up,
2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage to the left torso.
we just finished the round.
2 damage to the right leg. And 4 damage to the right arm.
No more armor in them.
The other salvo of streak SRM missiles.
That's lower, though.
No left torso hits.
You hate to see it, though.
You hate to see it. 4 damage right arm. Sorry, 6 damage right arm. Sorry, 8 damage right arm. I just piled just a stack of 4s.
That right arm's doing fine.
2 damage right torso. And 2 damage left leg. Okay, he's now done. So we've done all that shooting.
But wait a minute, there's all of this left.
The Horned Owl was the last one to shoot at that king crab, and we're shooting into your right side. Horned Owl ran, and we've got 18 worth of heat, so actually we're good with double heat sinks, because that's what we do. So large pulse laser is an 8. That's probably going to hit. Do you have... What is it? Invalid target. I cannot actually shoot that guy.
Why is that?
You are down 2 elevations of terrain.
But the king crab is really tall.
King crab, almost. Like I can barely see the top, and my lasers just sort of ricochet off the top of that guy.
Hit my FM radio antenna.
All right. So then we've got these 3 Jamokes firing into the back of the Black Knight.
Say that's also an invalid target.
It is an invalid
I'd
target.
certainly like to say that.
All right, well, let's go with the Cheetah and the Mac here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. That will be medium range for those Streak SRMs. Well, let's go with a small pulse laser at super long range. He rolls a 10. Let's see. He's a 4. He ran 6. My target is a 7. Super long range is at 11, but pulse makes it a 9. So that is a hit for 3 damage to the rear left torso.
Halfway gone.
Halfway. Uh-oh. 2 SRM, Streak SRM 6s. These need 9. Yes. 1 9. But it is a Streak SRM 6, so I gotta roll a pile of dice.
I have no idea what they die, so they are just committed to whatever they can get down.
All right. 4 damage to the center torso.
And because nobody's firing a flashbang, like, what does he care?
2 damage to the left arm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 more damage to the center torso.
There's 1.
And then 4 damage to the left leg.
Oh, wow.
Rear center torso's looking real rough.
All right.
Real rough.
We've got the Conjurer, who ran, and he's going to fire everything anyway. So we're going to end up with some sort of heat here. 10, 15, 24, 26. So we're going to end up at 6 heat. Because when am I going to be able to get a rear shot on this guy again?
Probably every turn. If I were to guess, it's actually not that hard.
2 ER medium lasers. I'm at a 4. I ran 6. Target 7. 1 hit. 7 damage to the 6. Rear right torso. 7.
I have 8 armor.
All right.
My torso.
2 Streak SRM 2s. Meaning 7s to hit. Both are hits.
Good. Good.
So the first one, there are only 2 misses apiece. 2 damage center torso. 2 damage left leg. Second guy, 2 damage left arm, 2 damage left arm. And last but not least, the large pulse laser is a 5, but I think that's a hit with pulse effect. So I'm normally a 4. I ran 5, 6. Target is a 7, minus 2, 5 to hit. So 10 damage to the 8. Left torso.
How much?
10. Oh, that's out. No. So that's him. And now it is the world-class Piranha.
Back into the
No machine guns.
Oddly enough, we just ran out of ammo.
Around 200 already.
He's going to fire everything, which is going to put him up to 6 heat there as well. With all the weapons at 24, 22 heat.
Yes, sir.
And then a run for 2 more. Okay. So an ER small laser. Let's see. On a 4, I ran. I need 7. Yep, 7s are hit. That is a 7. So ER small laser does 5 damage to the center torso rear.
How much?
7. Or excuse me, 5 damage. My bad, my bad.
That's the crit.
Nope, just missed it. Okay, 2 ER medium lasers. Both are hits. 7 damage. Yep, 7 damage to the left torso rear.
6 for the LRM, 8 for the mediums.
That's the crit.
I'll give you a ride back.
Nope. And 7 damage to the right arm. And now, what we've all been waiting for, and I'm sure is the most enjoyable thing for this stream to watch, is 12 machine guns. All needing 7s to hit. So let's take out miss, 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 miss. 2 hits out of the first batch. 2 damage to the left leg.
Is my left arm.
2 damage to the left arm.
All right, now we're all going up the temple. Everything else now is
Second array of machine guns. Miss. Miss. Remaining 4 hits.
I think it's 4 for your good.
So medium and small.
Boy, none in the torso. Hate to see it. So 6 damage to the right arm.
That's 2.
And 2 damage to the left leg.
small laser, your 9.
There it is. That's all the shooting into the Black Knight, which I'm sure is also going to need a buyback check. Okay, and my last 2 sets of shots going into the Lancelot.
Lancelot, what did he do to you?
I know, right? So the dragon, the Viper. For let's do 2 ER medium lasers. Oh wait, let's see. What am I doing? I jumped 7. So I jumped 7. I have 20 heat sinks. 17 plus 9 is 26. I'll end at 6 heat. There it is. Okay. 2 ER medium lasers. Let's see. I'm a 3. I jumped. That's 4, 5, 6. My target is a 7. I've got 1 medium laser hit. 7 damage to the rear center torso. That guy's got a lot of rear armor.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Huh. Okay. 4 machine guns.
So we've got that's him. Black Knight.
1 miss, 3 hits. All to the 2 damage center torso. 4 damage to the right arm. And lastly, 3 flamers. And we are going for heat damage here.
That's what we like to hear.
2 of those are going to hit, so that's a total of 4 heat.
How many mediums?
Alrighty. Let's see here. So we had 10. We
Just fired the PPC.
just fired the PPC. We're at 20, 24, 25, 26 for the movement. So we will still sync it all. We're at 20. We have 26.
Okay, so you fired the PPC. Yep,
Yep. We had 10.
Had 10. PPC gets 25. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Should have done regular damage.
should have done regular damage. I could have done 4 points of damage instead. All right. Last but not least, the Incubus. My machine guns are at long range here. So those are normally those would be a 4, 5, 6, 7, 11s, but I mean they don't cost me any heat, so sure. 11s for the machine guns. 0 hits.
I know the feeling.
2 medium pulse lasers. Needing 5s, both of 10 and 11.
I don't know the feeling.
So, but no torso hits. 7 damage to the left leg, 7 damage to the right arm, and then a streak SRM 6 hits. So now here's a pile of dice. Yep. Okay. Okay, so 6 damage to the right leg, 2 damage to the left leg, 2 damage to the left arm, and 2 damage to the rear center torso. And that is the end of shooting.
Lancelot will also need a piloting check.
Okay. Well, melee combat.
We'll go ahead and kick.
Okay, do
Both
it
of
to
us
us.
will kick. Because it would look really funny if every single one of my mechs was on the ground.
All right. So, with the Orchid Man, he's got a 5. He walked. It's a 6. Your target 7, 8. Minus 2 is a 6 to hit with your pilot. It is the 7.
It is a 7. It is a 7.
So that hits. What's the tonnage on the Orchid Man?
He is a 65.
So we'll do 13 damage to the 1 dice.
2.
You are on my. Oh, actually, I lied. You're on the left side, so you always kick my left leg. So 13 damage to my left leg here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Flashbang. We do hit with an 11.
So he'll need a piloting check for 1 kick. I want to say he has to make a piloting check for each time he's kicked, but I'll double check that.
75 tons on the.
So 15 damage, and you are in my front arc, technically speaking. That is to my left leg. Ooh, all right. Okay. So hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
My
Possible
Mongoose did
crit.
not shoot with his left arm laser. That is because his left arm laser is on the ground over here.
You've got a possible crit on that kick.
Oh, excellent.
Woo!
Two.
All right, so first one, my left leg, there's no top and bottom to a leg, so that is an upper leg actuator.
Is a 5.
Try it again.
Is a 2.
Try it again.
Is a 2. Is a 5.
Keep going.
Is a 5.
Keep going. Do it.
We could go all day. That's a 2.
Hey, oh, and there's
So
a
what?
hip. Oh boy, that piloting check is going to stink. That gargoyle's absolutely on the ground.
I don't think he's standing back up.
All right. The Any other physical attacks from your side?
That'll be it.
Okay.
I don't think I can kick in my rear.
That is correct. So, Gargoyle is kicking the Flashman back.
Flashman?
Flashman.
John Flashman?
John, oh yes, yes, of course, Bruce Flashman, the millionaire scientist and pilot, just roaring down this road, gets not kicked. Oh man.
Another piloting check.
Another piloting. Oh wait, I lied. Actually, let's see. My piloting is a 4. I ran 5.6. Yeah, my target's 7. -2 is a 5. So he's absolutely okay. With a hip and a upper leg actuator gone, his penalty on that is let's see. +2.
One of those keychains.
+1. You know what? He might. It's a bunch of 7s. Oh, an 8. So 1 8 and 2 7s. We shall see. Oh, actually, sorry, 3 7s. Because he missed this kick. All right. Other physical attacks. The Viper here is fired all of his arm weapons, so he's got a kick into the back of the Lancelot. Ooh, that is a miss. Physical combat.
Every single one of our mechs is going to be laying down.
I'm out of green dice. And the Piranha going in for a kick there as well.
Do it, you coward.
The Piranha is getting promoted at the end of this one. Running this 20-ton mech around, all like 700 tons worth of opposing forces. Does 4 points of damage to the left leg on that black leg.
7?
7. Oh, no.
Okay,
4. 4 points of damage.
Why'd you say 7?
I don't know.
Why'd I say 7?
I don't know.
Did you say?
Maybe.
Roll the tape.
All right. Piloting checks.
We've got a few of them.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me do mine first because this will be comical. So the Gargoyle, his first one is an 8.
That's a 7.
Okay, well,
Well,
that's easy enough. We'll just get all the rest of these out of the way. I was thinking, okay, well maybe there will be a cool series of events and he'll fail the last one. No, he just
No,
absolutely
the first one, get it out of the
fits it. So direction after the fall. He falls straight on his face. So it is going to do 80 divided by it's going to do 16 points of damage. If I got that correct? No. Yes, times 2. Yep. 16 points of damage and 5-point clusters. So we'll say the black is doing the 1 point of damage.
Yeah, on the outside.
I'm sorry, it's divided by 10, not by 5. It's 8 points of damage. The green will be the 3. He does not fall and crush his pilot cockpit here. So that'll be 3 points of damage to one of my torsos here, my left torso. 1, 2, 3. And 5 points of damage to my right arm. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Seatbelt check. Let's see if I take a hit. I do not.
Oh, that's right.
And he is fallen down. Right.
And then the big
Okay.
damage.
Piloting check for my Viper.
I think that just took your arm off.
It's closer than it needed to be. Piloting check for my Direwolf. Don't biff this, man.
No. Yeah, that was 20.
Oh, yeah.
So which goes from internal to your center
4. He biffed it.
You biffed it.
He needed a 5.
You asked him specifically not to biff it.
I did. Plan was fine until we asked him to make piloting checks. All right, so the Direwolf falls down. Direction after the fall. One hex side to the right. That's like this.
Second table. 1 point to your right torso.
And it falls on my. Wait a second. That's the. That was my left side. There we go. There, one hex side to the right. Falls down. Boom. And that's going to deal 10 points of damage to my right side. The 8 is center torso and center torso. So just land straight on the weird front cockpit for this thing and take 10 damage center torso. 1, 2, 3,
7 is your center torso.
7, 8, 9, 10.
9 is your left leg.
Marvelous. Okay, well, let's see how many you can fail.
Fire support.
Alright. Sentinel. Reverse psychology.
Yes, Sentinel.
Please biff this. We don't.
No, you're fine.
King crab.
Potentially hit.
6.
You got it.
Black Knight. So 5.
5. That is not going to do it.
Not gonna do it.
Direction after a fall.
1 dice.
1 dice.
3.
3. That is 2 hex sides to the right.
I'm wondering if I could just like
And you'll take 7 damage and 2 clusters. Yep.
So we'll say the white dice is 2.
You got it.
So I do 5 to my
5
head.
to your face.
I fall straight on my face. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I take 2 damage to where?
2 damage to the right arm. You'll take 1 pilot hit from the head hit.
And a consciousness check.
And a consciousness check for that.
Alright. Use those orange dice.
Not snake eyes, alright.
That's snake eyes.
Now a seatbelt check for the fall. You're good.
Alright. Alright, so my Black Knight has fallen. But I think we can get up. My Lancelot and my Mongoose will do the Lancelot. We're good. My Mongoose.
Also good.
Yes.
Okay.
We have some fallen mechs. We have some fallen.
Stumbling, bumbling, fumbling. To get a little bit of a picture of my own here. Marvelous. All right. So, yes, let's pick up all these ridiculous dice.
3, he's 2 away.
You think I'll win initiative at some point today?
You know, I believe in you, Eric.
Do you need it?
No.
Oh! Devastating.
Like I have an AC 10 that's gonna.
Not this turn.
Not this turn. Nope.
Not this turn.
All right.
Will you let me at least go first?
You know what? This time, Eric, you've got it.
Well, thanks, Eric. We'll go ahead and try and stand up. With our Black Knight, I will
This episode
declare.
of the ComStar Variety Hour brought to you by Interstellar Industries.
Hopefully these aren't the mechs those guys make.
Take you to the stars and back.
We'll go
Now
ahead and
booking
declare
flights for
it as a
Tukayyid.
walk, so we'll only have 2 opportunities to stand.
All right.
First, try the 6.
Got it.
Facing direction.
Stand. We will stand back to this piece of tree, and we will hang.
Okay, so just in the woods there for the one.
Okay, so you're getting just like a full box right here.
Okay.
See how many.
Try and stand.
Not yet. Not yet.
Come on.
All right, so.
Let's see.
All right, so melee.
So you're gonna take 3 missile hits.
The Fire
Yeah,
Falcon
first missile
will
gonna hit.
make his kick.
Left torso.
2 plus run is
Okay. Some of these guys here.
Second missile hit.
You have some trouble.
5 is going to be the left leg.
Let's see. I am down 1 level here. Okay.
Third
We
missile
can
hit.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Piloting check again.
And rotate.
Right now. So
I'll get some partial cover, maybe. But there it is. Over to you.
alright, so location 5. Oh no, it's 1 dice.
Have I hit him?
Yes, his right arm is messed up.
And it's 10 damage.
2 criticals and 3. How many tables? You're good. First table.
Oh, that's up 2 levels.
You can still go up 2 levels. It's just 3 MP to do it.
He's good.
3, 4,
I give up. I'm done. No.
7.
He double one on his piloting checks. I'm done. I just outright done. Sorry. No, I can't. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I'm getting crits. I cannot take just every.
Would you be turned that way, or would you still be going that way? 1, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's a walk right there. And you can torso twist,
I can't. My brain's gonna go.
okay. But no melee cover.
I couldn't finish anything off and just.
All right.
I learned from you fools that kicking sometimes can lead to some strange scenarios.
All right. I think we are going to bring this guy to start joining the fight here. We're going to walk. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all he gets. And it's just a walk.
You got 3 embarrassment.
Yeah, but some of those were I just.
This guy needs to get a lot closer. We know that. We know that. That dude with some tiny range lasers. My Crockett.
Yeah.
Five. He's gonna walk all the way to there.
Oops, he's going to be 1 shooter. He was he right here?
Yeah.
He was on level 1 for right.
Fine, Pop.
You're good. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you knocked over as many of your own mechs in this.
Oh my gosh, this is what an absolute nightmare this movement is. Oh no.
Roll the 2. No, everyone just put.
It's like the Three Stooges trying to fit through a doorway over here.
How apropos of how things have been going. You're in my way.
You're on my way.
Get out of the road. Where did you learn to drive?
All right. This guy's sitting right there.
They blew off portions of
We are going to. We are going to run with the gargoyle. Hang on. If my hip is destroyed, I might not actually be able to run. Let me consult the rules.
Well, it's more than that. I don't want to do 3 more rounds.
I don't mean to make you feel inferior. And it's unrelated to Battletech. I was just bragging. I want a book.
Okay. A critical hit to the mech's hip freezes the effective leg in a straight position. The mech cannot make kick attacks, and I actually have to recalculate its walking MP. So, its walking MP is cut in half, round up. Okay.
Who fell? I think what really turned the tide was the luck.
And I also have a upper leg actuator, which also reduces my movement. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me quick do some maths here. And I hit rekitted before any leg or foot actuator damage MP restrictions. Okay, so it's cut in half, makes it a 3, and then the other one makes it a 2. So it is currently a 2-4 mech because of the damage to its left leg. All right, well, given that, it will run for 4 and attempt to stand. Which will be a 7 to stand with the hip and leg actuator destroyed. That is a 9. He will stand up in this facing and walk backwards, or run backwards, into the light ones. So that is his last 2 movement points. He stands, and is a run, and is up and out.
Everything into that black knight, for example. No, when he's still standing, the Timberwolf is still going to have to.
How do you not hit the execution?
Because there's so many other things to
Disappointed
shoot.
in you.
I mean, like, the Timberwolf lasted this round longer, and he would have gotten the black knight down. Like, the black knight was done.
3.
But I don't want to spend 2 more rounds finishing off the flag. The Lancer is the Stone Rhino.
Short range is 5.
Not going to
Is that a run?
It was a what?
At 8?
6 hit on
It was a run.
Yeah, my match was close.
better than laser.
It is 6-9.
All right.
Yeah, that's
You got close though.
I did not get close enough.
First, 1 medium laser, 5 damage.
I had one mech where I had 4 possible crits on one turn that I could roll.
so the crowd shut down.
Oh. No. Just like I was not counting on the Dorothy being helpful in any way. But, no, just the
Hey, excuse you.
so very unhappy.
What?
All that really relevant, you're not really insurance.
Might as well be.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you might use an AC-20. What are the odds that you'll get in the back rear arc of that Black Knight?
And try to fire 4 AC-20 rounds into the back
That would
of
be
it.
ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Well, hey, you know how my Mercury is like really quick and that's the only thing it's really good at? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about that, Reha?
All right. Well, consider me called out, sir. All right.
Look at that tasty little, it's been hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that gargoyle is absolutely beat the heck over there. All right.
And it's not like my dice were just.
What do I do with this one?
What do you do with it? Well, there's a garbage can over there. Who's moving? It's still a challenge with all these big, hefty boys running around this place.
Are you calling me fat?
They're big boned.
Sir.
All right. I don't want to.
There is always the possibility that the Sentinel just one-shots you again.
It's always possible. Okay, we are going to run with the direwolf, and we're going to try to stand up, just so that I can take 2 shots at standing up instead of just 1.
This would have been if the Jade Falcon.
Yep. Okay. So first attempt. Not a snake eyes. He's good. He's gonna stand up like that.
Everything would have been fun. Like getting one
Or do
off,
I?
If I had finished the Mercury off on the second round, firing into him instead of just.
Oh man.
I didn't just destroy torsos.
Which direction do I stand up?
Single point. I spent all the armor. Like,
You know what? Well, the worst part is, as soon as I realized I was running and stood up, I can't run backwards. What I wanted to do was back up, but alas, I cannot.
well, that's just the dice.
Just make 3 turns.
And immediately end my turn.
But you're back at me.
Let's see.
anxiety, or for short, it's like when that happens, my brain tries to go into his.
That's right. Barely.
The childish side of me would have thrown the dice.
That's all right. No, we'll take it wrong.
I think I'll have to be like so. That's a TMM of 0.
Well, that was what I was
And that's it.
If I had another round where I had to
A poor strategic choice.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna try and capitalize on that. We'll move the Flash Man.
Yeah, no, I had
Okay.
I saw the number.
That Flash Man really bringing the pain here. Okay.
Because you were all distracted all the time of armor, because you didn't have tech, so you had arms. You know, this was a position where, yeah, I did not have my, like, if we'd been playing things like map, I would have had my vulnerability, firepower.
You son of a...
All right, so it's a 6 move. It's a jump and in the woods.
Oh, you hate to see it. Oh my God, I hate you so much.
Yes, and then it's like the...
Ooh, it just obliterates the guy in front of you.
See if you want to do it again.
Actually, this guy's name was fire.
Go ahead and stand there, you idiot. He's even a decent gunner.
I know. It was a risky choice. Trust me. Oh, you were stationary, right?
Yes.
Here, I'll give you a yellow die.
Thank you.
So even with my, daring leap and jump into place, that's still only 7 stages. All right. Well,
Because they had resources, whereas the
what does the armor look like on that king crab?
It's relatively rough.
Relatively rough, but mostly on the front. Okay.
Nothing at the rear yet. A lot of stuff in the torsos. My left torso, all the armor is gone, and the arms have been quit.
Okay.
it's
Boy.
part of the reason that
What do I do with 4 fast mechs?
have stayed so outrageous.
Stationary?
Oh, you rolled twice for the cluster.
Retreat
Seems,
now?
seems in a moment of triumph. Again, sorry, wrong universe.
Yeah, for other, because they have it in the deep, like, they have a little protector.
Haven't touched that Crockett. Haven't touched this guy. This guy's got half an arm or half an arm.
That guy,
Black Knight might go down soon.
I only hit for 1.
that guy does not have it. That guy's missing a left arm. As is the mongoose.
His is the mongoose. Okay.
Him and the mongoose, my fast guys, lost their arms. I'd like to think that they lost them in battle, but they just forgot where they were.
Flashman. What does he look like in the rear armor?
Flashman's looking all right. Untouched, completely untouched.
Completely untouched. Ugh, okay.
And he's got a decent amount of armor.
Decent amount of rear armor. It is. So we'll
It's looking
go.
pretty good.
We'll go with the Centurion. Excuse me,
Definitely
Centurion.
taking some hits.
Conjurer.
I did lose my Highlander pretty early, which is unfortunate. Took a bunch of engine hits. But I don't know, I think it's a relatively even still.
Nobody's in, you're not losing mechs right away, like you're mission critical. Start losing mechs now.
This might, yeah. My Black Knight's looking pretty rough. My Mercury and Mongoose are looking pretty rough. King Crab has seen better days. So I think after this turn, things are going to start, going a little quicker.
Conjurer jumped over there.
You got it, sir. My guillotine. Probably going to do something. 1, 2, 3, 9.
Spin your torso possible. If it's still standing in the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot he existed too.
That's my second hit. No. That worked.
I'll move. Just got Piranha.
Right towards the damage goes in center torso, so that's 2 possible crits.
The Sentinel has taken a few hits, hasn't it?
Sentinel has. You targeted him. He's got
Some light damage on the.
some damage in the shoulder and the arm.
Okay, but not. But otherwise, still pretty good.
Yeah, he can probably take another one of whatever you threw at him the first turn.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever that was.
Whatever that
He
was.
even forgot. He fell asleep. Is he the one that was hitting the head? Yeah, you hit him in the head once.
I mean, you can still potentially kill him.
I guess a missile was only 2 damage.
Yeah, missile is missile is. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 7.
Alright, roll the tape. Let's see if that was legal.
Alright, so we.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Over to you.
What do I even want to do? Do I need the mongoose again?
No.
The pod. No.
It's weird.
Let's
We like to have fun here.
let's move this Lancelot.
I had the same problem.
Yes, sir.
Like you had a good 9 or 10 crits.
1, 2, 3.
There's no armor left.
His back is gone. One more good hit cores him.
I was in the same place with my anxiety.
Okay.
I don't remember.
If I had a gauntlet, I would have just thrown it.
Okay. All right then.
Everybody.
So.
Like I had been getting decent crits internally. I had not been clustering badly, but like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was eventually going to get.
I might want to go 9 here.
So like you
I
said
can
about
just
last
walk.
Saturday, the dice won.
Well,
1,
I
2,
would
3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Walk 8?
Yeah, mine
Yep.
kind of spike up every now and then just from the noise level. Like
Those are
too
really
many
quick.
different.
I think I will. We'll walk 8 to right there.
No, I would have had. I had a crab that was almost down. Mercury that was almost down. I had a Lancer that was almost down, and I had his Black Knight that was almost down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been hitting consistently with the. I had the Timberwolf with
Come on, Ghost Rifle, you're back.
You do have a minimum range on that Ghost
I
Rifle.
think he's got the same thing.
Alrighty, so let's see what we want to do. What is the minimum range?
2? It's only 2. So if you're at 3, there's no penalty.
It'd be really odd if you missed with anything this close. Like at this point, these two are just staying in pounding at each other.
Two large lasers. Hit. Very hit. He's gonna 3 fierce. He's gonna take. I can't storm. It was a flanking fire on hard. 3. I take.
Oh my god. 3. What's the highest?
It's actually 0 because you started here. It was only 2 hexes.
There's no 0.
There's no 0 on the P6. I'm sorry, sir. In that case, I think we're gonna go
Personal best on the
1,
Okay, so you got a
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, sir. Do I need to move 2?
I have 1 left to move.
Yeah, so I need to move 2.
Okay.
My crab is left to go.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, so center choice.
2, 3. And hang up.
Okay.
Also,
Has to be 8 or better for both.
Okay.
if that changes what you want to do.
Does not. 1,
I really like that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A little bit of a there. I went in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's all, folks.
All right.
Movement is over, eh?
Movement is over.
Alrighty. So I'll go ahead and declare who I want to shoot at. We'll read it like a book this time, going left to right.
Yes, sir.
Crab will go into him. Sentinel will torso twist, shoot at him. King Crab and Crockett will both fire that guy.
Hang on, I didn't guess loud enough.
That was close.
Okay, all right.
My Guillotine, Mercury, and Execution and Exterminator will go into your Gladiator.
Okay.
My Lancelot and Double Armed Derby.
Flashman, yep.
Flashman will go into their Direwolf. My Mongoose will go into your
Horned Owl.
Horned Owl. And my Black Knight will also go into your
Okay.
We don't like your bullying tactic there by standing in front of me. I'm gonna try and delete you for it.
Okay. Okay. Well,
It was over here.
Flashman?
He's wow.
It's got a lot of lasers.
Yeah, that is.
-2 if you're
That is a really
A
good
lot of
mech.
heat sinks.
Wow, that is a really good mech. Okay.
Definitely short range.
I fell in tree.
Well.
He fell over.
That one's gonna be a lot of fun, guys.
Okay. The punch. Let's start with these guys. So the Horned Owl and the Hunchback. And I think I actually need to shoot at that flash. It's going to be a real problem.
Oh, my head.
This King Crab is still an illegal target for me. So,
was a fail.
level 3, level 2 terrain. Okay. Yep. So the Hunchback 2C. Let's start with him. He's gonna fire. He walked. He'd be damned. Actually,
That's the name of my game right now, too.
yeah. We're gonna fire both autocannon 20s on burst mode into the back of the. You know what I actually have to figure out.
This one's my favorite. Well, mine
Yeah,
is
even with 30 heat sinks, I'm gonna carry over 6 heat from my flash with all the things I'm gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Can you actually give me the big book, please?
Yeah, no, I just stayed put.
It is the kill team.
The kill team rules. The reason I ask, or if you want to look up Ultra ACs, I need to. I don't know if I take double the heat when I fire them twice. They be in the middle of the bookish where they go through all the.
Do I look like a guy that knows how to read? Come on.
My
I bought
apologies.
it. It's got a lot of fun pictures in it.
It does have a lot of fun pictures in it.
Not enough like pop-ups for the books I'm used to, but
Funny, I actually went to the place where I thought it was going to be, and indeed it is not.
took a wrong turn.
Well, I figured it would actually be towards the end of this.
All 12 hits, because both of these hits.
What are we trying to?
Now we're going to keep track of 12
Ultra auto cannons. Yes.
Do they what
Do they generate a second heat? And it is. So it is actually in the clan weapons table. It specifically says 7 per shot. So that's important.
Are you sure you don't want to read the rules on how to land a plane? I can assure you they're quite obtuse.
So instead, I'm not going to fire them in burst mode. We're just going to fire 2 Ultra AC 20 shots at you, along with the 2 medium lasers. And we'll end at 1 heat there.
I completely forgot who I said I was shooting. Figure it out.
This guy is going to bravely shoot that king crab in the face. This guy's going to shoot here. The peregrine.
If anyone needs a promotion, if he survives,
the horned owl here is going to shoot the king. Oh wait, he can't shoot the king crab. Yep, that's right.
But if you want to declare it, I'll let you do that for 2 turns in a row.
Yeah, seems like a good deal. We'll let that guy deal with the king crab. We're going to see if we can put some damage into this flashman here. We're going to fire this, and this all into the flashman. Flashman.
Peter Flashman.
Peter Flashman.
7 false
Human resources. Peter Flashman.
Yes. Let's see. Piranha is going to machine gun the heck out of that guy.
Alrighty, my mercury will die.
Oh, I do have some extra heat, so I'll fire everything but the medium laser at you to go down in some heat there.
I think I think you'll do just fine with your 12 machine guns to that mercury.
The gargoyle. The gargoyle will also fire at the king crab. So there. So these 2 firing at the king crab. This guy's firing here. If only. The Viper is going to still try to put shots into the back of the Lancelot here.
Frank, stand in front of us.
We've got shots into the back here, and this guy will take shots into the front here. Okay. So, fire away.
Shoot it.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So gunnery is normally is a 4, 5 for the movement. 5's the hit. 5's the hit. I have 5 medium lasers.
Okay.
Would you believe I missed on
2 of those?
2 of those. God, I love how my dice have been rolling. Alrighty, so 3. These are all 5 damage.
Yes, sir. We've got a center torso possible crit there. Yeah. So hang on a second. Let's do these numbers.
So 5 to the center torso, 5 to the left torso.
Yes, sir.
And then 5 to the right arm. Possible crit on the center torso. It's an 8. So
that is 1. It is in the top.
5.
It's a gyro hit.
Gyro.
Okay.
Flamer does not hit. And then 3 large lasers.
Oh, wow, you are...
Oh, yeah, I told you, we're just weapons free. All of that only generating 6 heat at the end of the round.
Really?
We had 30, right?
Yeah.
Am I mistaken?
You keep doing your thing. No.
No?
Because these 3 medium lasers, these 3 large lasers are 8 heat apiece. And you fired 5 medium, so that's 18 with the medium lasers and the flamer, so 21. You've generated 39 heat.
Oh my gosh, my apologies.
But either way, 9 isn't too bad.
Yeah. My apologies. I think you were saying I've generated 39 over
38.
My
9 additional heat.
69 heat.
It actually wasn't too bad.
My apologies. I guess I missed one of my,
Probably the
my
flamer.
mediums or something. So we're at 9. So those 3 are going to hit.
You're all hits. Very nice. I'll put it on there.
And these are all 8 damage. So we've got 8 to the left arm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
8 to the left arm.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possible crit.
It's 1.
Gives me a chance to count away.
Bottom table.
Roll again. Some inert Gauss rifle ammo.
Oh, my back doesn't make it.
And then the last 8 damage is going to go to the left leg.
Left leg. Okay.
And my anti-missile system.
Just doesn't barely hit any missiles. All right.
Alrighty. I guess so I don't get confused, we'll just go the way I have my papers organized. My sentinel, a torso twist, and shoot at that guy with his Gauss rifle.
Yes, sir.
And a medium laser. So Gauss rifle first. He has a gunnery of 3.
3. He walked 4, 5, 6.
Can I reroll? Medium laser. On an 8.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. So you do take 5 damage to left leg.
Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You, sir. I know you're scared. We'll get through this. Alrighty, my guillotine is up. Shooting at your
Gargoyle in the woods
gargoyle.
there. Yes, sir.
And we'll do 3 medium lasers and a large laser.
Sitting on 6s.
3 medium lasers. Would you believe I miss with 2 of them? But it's going to be 5 damage to position. It's going to be to your left leg.
You son of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit? No.
Nope. Right now, really.
Alrighty, and then the 1 large laser
Is a hit.
2
Center torso.
center torso.
Well, 1, 2, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possible crit. It is.
Left leg has 2 extra.
Top table and a 4.
That's another gyro hit.
How many gyros do you need? Oh, it's 2. That's a dead back, right?
No, you hit the dire wolf with 1, and now you hit the gargoyle with the other.
Well, get my examiner. Alrighty, Highlander is next. He died in turn 2. Mongoose is going to torso twist and hit your horned owl.
Yes, sir.
He has large laser and medium laser and a small laser. The trifecta. We'll do small to small laser. 5, 4, 5, 6. Medium laser does hit. It's 5 damage to the 7 position.
On my right, so right torso.
The crowd was missing both arms.
And a large laser is a hit. 2.
Same location.
Same
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fire and kick.
6, 7, 8. Possible crit. No.
Nope. My Crockett. Firing at your little guy there.
Yes, sir.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9. Yes, because you counted 6, 7, 8. There's definitely a 4 on that.
Counting to 4 is a lot right now.
But yes, so you start at a 4, right? You walk, so that's a 5 plus 4.
So we've got
9.
3 medium pulse lasers.
So those will hit on a 7.
And 2 of those will hit.
Okay. Whew.
Those are 6 damage to the right arm and to the right leg.
Right arm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said?
Yep.
Right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it.
And then we're going to do. We're going to do the 3 medium lasers.
Okay. Getting 9s.
9s. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alrighty. Moving down the line, we've got our Lancelot.
Yes, sir.
Firing at the dire wolf. We've got 2 large lasers, a PPC, and a medium laser. So the 2 large lasers.
Both hits.
2. One of them is to the right.
7, and the other one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Center torso, got it. And those were 7 damage or 8 damage? 8 damage, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry. There we go.
I stayed with both of these.
And then the
I'm not gonna try and get it up.
As a hit,
I moved 2.
8, which is left torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
medium laser at medium range.
Still a hit. 10. Left arm. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit. No.
Nice. Alright, next up is my Mercury. We're going with 2 small lasers, a medium laser. So the 2 smalls.
I got smoking a cigar.
4,
5, 6.
Yep. So we hit with both.
Yep.
This guy's gonna do.
And they are 3 damage apiece.
And my left leg. You dirty son of a bitch. You stop doing that. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then the
Left torso.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So possible crit on the left leg again?
Nope.
No.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're
Yeah, I know, right?
chop that leg off yet. And then we have our medium laser still.
Okay. That is a hit, and that is a piloting check finally.
Yeah, I'm fine on the rough terrain.
And that'll be 5 damage to your left leg.
Are you serious?
Am I mistaken? The 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That left leg is destroyed. I don't know how you did it.
I don't know how you did it.
All right, so leg destroyed. It'll be an automatic fall at the end of the round.
Alrighty. Well, that was the Mercury. My exterminator. Gonna shoot into your rear arc with 3 medium lasers and a small laser. 3 medium lasers. 4, 5, 6, 7.
7s.
Would you believe we still have this?
Yes, I do.
I do.
So center, torso, rear for these are medium lasers.
So 5, and then right arm for another.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit there.
2.
And the right arm is gone. That was box cards, so there it is. Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you guys have an ultimate?
No, my Highlander does.
Okay.
And this gargoyle is about to bite it.
And then 1 small laser.
Don't you have
Hits.
It's just a giant mess.
It's a giant mess.
It's a very expensive
Your left
mess.
leg.
How many C-bills was yours again? Like a billion?
Left leg, so that transfers to left torso. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, that's rear.
I kind of wish it wasn't.
I know, right? 2, 3. Okay.
Alrighty, my Black Knight into this Joker. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 medium lasers.
Well, the Timberwolf stays because that was this turn.
And 2 large pulse lasers.
All right. Okay. So let's see. So I'm a level down from you.
Do you want to keep shooting or do you
So I've got partial cover, and also 1 intervening hex of woods. So you're at a 4, a 5, a 6, a 10, and then 8s on the large pulse laser.
8s on the 2 pulse lasers. Dang it! Alrighty, and then 4 medium lasers on 10s.
That's the one danger going over heat.
Yeah, and there was another.
9, but that is all misses. All misses. Man, oh man.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, well, let's see if your luck continues. 2 auto cannons, a large laser, and the AC-20s. AC-20s are an auto miss because the minimum is 6, so we're
Oh, the LRM 20.
the LRM 20. Just a complete auto miss. We'll fire them anyways. So 2 auto cannons.
Actually, the LRMs aren't an auto miss. So
Every
every
6 though, so every one within would be a +1, right?
+1, so you're at, oh yeah, it'd be a 13 to hit. Yeah. Well, as long as you take the heat for it,
No.
you're good.
Well,
Damn it.
so the auto cannon,
1 hit.
1 hit, 20 damage to center torso.
No, it's a 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Right torso.
Right torso.
You're just trying to kill.
Okay.
Which will probably eventually hit the center torso.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I was
7, 8,
expecting to be facing more
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The right side of the Arctic cheetah has been sheared off by the AC-20.
Large laser. Miss.
Miss.
Thank you.
I'm still standing.
Crab into that guy. Medium laser, small laser, and 2 large lasers.
Well, you're just heating up over
Oh
here.
my god, yeah. We're not moving a whole lot next turn. So yeah, 2 large lasers.
Let's see.
Name of the company.
4, walked, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yeah, the ones you guys usually get the metal ones too.
3 on the right side is my right leg.
He sells Battletech stuff.
Where are you at? Contour, there you are, right leg. And I'm sorry, that was the what now? The large lasers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it.
Medium laser. Miss. Small laser. Miss.
What's that next?
Into my shooting, sir.
Yeah, I submitted one.
All right.
I'm not very
A lot of
confident.
stuff taking wounded damage over here. Let's see what we could do to return the favor.
Oh man, that was.
All right.
And if you guys want to do free play or anything, you're more welcome.
Straight into the back of the Black Knight. Hunchback 2C.
You wouldn't.
Double autocannons. A walk, +1, 5s to hit.
Huh. My rear armor is completely gone.
I'm also like,
6 and a 5. All right. So the first pack of 20 damage hits the rear left torso.
1. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 4 armor left in my center
structure
torso.
left.
Structure left in my center
The
torso.
second AC-20 hits the...
It's a super possible crit if you.
Oh, I hit the left torso again.
Yep, he is. Boom! Shot all the way through him. I'd say if you want to just roll the rest of the damage on the king crab right in front of him.
It's just a hail of shrapnel that flies at both of these guys.
That is unfortunate. The Highlander and the Black Knight both gone. Both of some of my favorite mechs for ComStar. You, sir, are a rat. You, sir.
All right.
I love it.
The Horn Owl, the Direwolf, and the Warhawk all firing on the Flashman here. Flashman. So let's go
I
with...
suppose I need a pilot.
Oh, you can roll a piloting check to see if he ejects at least.
Sure. Nope, he's dead.
All right, well, Bill, we'll place a
Send
marker
flowers
there.
to the family.
Flowers to the
Yeah, you're super on
In memory of Bill.
in memory of Bill Knight.
the And those 2 mechs
Okay.
not exploded. It was
So 2 medium pulse lasers into the front there.
a much harder match.
Both of those are hits, even a 5. So I'm normally a 4, goes up 5, target 6, but back down to a 4 for pulse. So 7 damage, and I'm still in your front, so 7 damage to the left arm. 7 damage to the right leg. And 1 large pulse laser is a hit to the right torso for 10. Okay, that's Horn Owl. Next is the Direwolf here. Firing into the Fleshman. We've got 3 pulse lasers. Let's see, I'm normally a 3 to hit. I go up to a 4, 5, 6, back down to a 4. So all of those are hits. I rolled 1 4, so I had to double check the math. 10 damage to the right torso. 10 damage to the right torso.
Oh, possible crit.
Nope. And 10 damage to the left torso.
Okay.
And then the Gauss rifle, we do have some minimum range to worry about, so I'll roll the dice and see if it matters. It's an 8. That's not going to be enough to matter, right? Because I'm a 3. I ran 4, 5. Target is 6. Actually, minimum range is 7, 8s to hit. Whew. All right. So 8 that hits 15 damage to the 5. Right leg. Just missed that right torso.
How much damage?
15. And then 2 Streak SRM 6s. Both 6s, and that's exactly what is needed. So, pile of missiles. 4, 5, and 6. 2 damage to the center torso. 2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage to the right torso. I'll roll it over here because my dice over there are a little cranky. No, it is not a possible crit, or is it not a crit? 2 damage to the right arm. 2 more damage to the right arm. And 2 damage to the left leg. The second Streak SRM 6. Well, let's start with 2 damage to the head.
Okay. Want me to roll my
consciousness check? Go for it over there. Not snake eyes, you're good. 2 damage to the center torso, possible crit. Nope. Just missed it. All right. 2 damage to the right torso again. Again, another possible crit.
No, actually.
Oh, the right torso is gone.
No, I just found some armor.
2 damage to the left leg.
I still got like a Phoenix Hawk like that.
2 damage to the left arm. And 2 damage to the right leg.
Just like that. Flashman does not look new and shiny.
And lastly, the Warhawk firing in there as well. We will fire. Hold on, I'm firing everything. That's not a choice. And that is, let me just double check the heat. 24, 26, 27, 28. No, 20, 32 to 40 heat sinks, so we're fine there. Okay. So 2 ER large lasers. The 4 might not hit, so let's see. We are on level 2 terrain, so we're seeing over the trees. We are range 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is short range for the ER large lasers. So I'm a 3. I walked 4, targeting, or target up to a 5, but targeting computer says it's a 4 to hit, which is what I rolled, so I wanted to make sure. Okay, great. So 2 ER large laser hits. 1 to the right torso, 10 damage.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay. And then 10 to the right arm.
Which is gone, right?
Yep, so it goes to the center torso. Does that have an XL engine?
It does. 3 engine hits.
3 engine hits. So the rest of the pile into a mini is toast.
And mech is gone.
Ooh. All right. Well, I kind of needed that because those gyro hits on both of these guys are gonna cause some trouble. Okay, so that's done. That's done. The brave Arctic cheetah facing down the monstrosity in front of him. He's got 2 streak SRM 6s.
I'm surprised you haven't called in the airstrikes yet.
I'd love to. I'd love to.
So the
last these 2 guys.
the 5 is a miss, but the 10 is a hit. So 1 streaker SRM.
To my king crab.
Into the king crab. Oh, I should have rolled the second, but that's okay. Pile of missile hits. 2 damage. Right torso. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage right arm. 2 damage right arm. And 2 damage left leg. We've got a small pulse laser that misses. Well, does it miss? Yeah, it misses. On a 4. Yeah, I go to a 7 for my jump jets. Down to a 5, but a 4 is a miss. And then Flamer also hits for 2 heat, if that matters.
You sure you want to do heat damage? It wouldn't do anything.
Oh, it wouldn't do anything? All right, so 2 points of damage to the
But I can also just buy
left arm.
Well, we're about to do an order and I was going to go buy a green one from them.
Okay.
Did you know there was a difference between left and right?
You know, I don't think I did. All right, so we're gonna have some real trouble at the end of this here. Now that he doesn't, because he also has an XL engine, but it doesn't blow him up. It's only 2 engine hits.
Oh, that's
for
right, your clan
engine.
guys.
So yeah, let's see what happens there. All right, so we've got the Piranha
I can't even spell it.
still out here chomping at these tiny mechs.
Oh, that Mercury's gone.
So we are not firing one of the medium lasers, so I can come down and heat to a 1. And so we've got a small laser. 7. Let's see, I'm at a 4. I ran 5, 6. 6 is the hit here. So, small laser hits for 5 damage to the. And am I on your front or am I on your side? I'm on your side. So I'm on your left side. That hits your left leg for 5 damage. 1 ER medium. Oh. Yes, 2.
It's yeah. I'm sorry. Yep. That's my upper leg actuator.
Oh, sorry. No. It's 2 crits.
Oh, my apologies.
So you only have. It's only a leg. So it hits the 6, which I'm sure is a reroll. Heat sink, nice. And the 2. So there you go.
Upper leg actuator.
Upper leg actuator.
Good. I already scratched them.
All right, and then, hey, guess what?
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to just take the Mercury off the board now?
It's 12 machine guns.
People want to see that.
People want to see it. We can't deny our fan base what they want to see. All right, so these are 6s to hit. 4 because I ran. You've got no targets, so yep. All of those are hits.
Cool.
So
Mercury's about to be toast.
in your left side. So 2 damage to the right torso. 2 damage to the left torso.
Into the center torso.
2 damage to the left torso.
Into the center torso, possible crit.
Okay. No. 2 damage to the left arm.
Arm would go into the center torso, possible crit.
Yes, 2.
Alrighty.
First one. Does that guy have an XL engine too?
No.
No. Okay, cool. So we're into the center torso. So top bottom is in the top. Number 2
is one of my engines.
Second crit is bottom 5.
Small laser.
Okay. 2 damage to the.
Didn't even know I had a laser there.
2 damage to the left torso.
Into the center torso, possible crit. I have 1 more damage in the center torso.
2 damage to the center torso.
Alright, he's dead.
It's alright. And the rest of the machine gun fire rakes over his lifeless corpse.
No piloting check.
No piloting check.
Murder this man.
Alright. Over to the gargoyle that was firing into the king crab. Before it falls down, never to stand up again.
As we just forget that it exists. It would walk on by.
So 2 AC5s or LBX5s, sorry. Firing standard ammunition. 1 is a complete miss. The other is a hit to the 10. We're right on the front, so left arm for 5. And then 2 SRM6s at medium range. Let's see, I'm a 3. I ran for 5, 6, 7 for range. So 1 is a miss. Second one, cluster. Hits 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I really don't want left torso.
Let's see what we get. No left torsos. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage right leg. 2 damage right leg.
It's a king crab.
He's fine. All right, that's it for him. Viper into the back of the Lancelot. So Viper has machine guns at long range.
We're saying this is going to be a devastating round.
Oh no.
So I'm a 3, 4, 5, 9s at long range.
We did some damage.
No machine gun hits. Just they end up spraying ineffectively against that guillotine over there. Let's see. And 2 ER medium lasers.
There's some interesting ones. Some people guess like the things from.
Both of those are hits. Right? Because I'm a 3, 4, 5 at short range. Yep. 2 hits. In your back. So 1 center torso for 7 damage.
Sorry, who is this?
The Lancelot.
Things from Fifth Element, the Alien,
Center torso rear.
Alien
For how much?
from
7 damage.
Possible crit.
Starscream is another one.
Yes, 1. Top or bottom? Top. 3. And the second hit was to the left arm for 7. And that will get rid of his heat.
That gets rid of it. Clam next.
A lot of mine are Star League era, so a lot of them are just like crazy good heatsink wise. My Flashman has 30.
I ran a lot of metal and just let them shoot at the armor.
Conjurer into the Sentinel, still front arc here. Sue. Yeah, that's so, Conjurer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You would refrain from head hits. I'd appreciate it.
So I actually jumped really far, so we are just going to fire the...
So kind of
Did you guys modify your pilot values and gunnery scores?
We'll leave out one medium pulse laser there, excuse me, one ER medium laser, so we can go down in some heat.
Well, my
Okay.
cheapest one is my Valkyrie.
So one large pulse laser at ya. It's a 6, so I'm a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but down 2 because of pulse. I believe that is a hit. Let me check the range. His minimum is 6, or short range is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, wow, I'm done shooting this guy. Yeah, 3. Okay. So, still in your front, 10 damage to the left arm. Nope.
Oh my god, do not hit that again.
Okay.
Like Gauss rifle will just fall off.
2 Street Gusser and 2s.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
1 hit. So 2 missiles. 2 damage to the head.
Alrighty. This is the second time he's been hit in the head with this thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, conscious check of a 5 up.
He stays alive. And then 2 damage to the... Ooh, just missed it. Left leg.
Left leg is doing just fine.
And then 1 ER medium laser is a 8. It's a hit to the center torso. 7 damage. 7 damage center torso. Last but not least, the Incubus. 4 machine guns in the back. Actually, I lied. Let's go with the 2 medium pulse lasers first. 12 and a 9, both of those are hits. Let's see. 7 damage to the... Right, yep, 7 damage to the right arm. And 7 damage to the left arm.
Okay, so left arm is gone.
Impossible crit on the right arm. No.
You took the Gauss rifle off my Sentinel.
Oh no!
You monster!
It's SRM, Streak SRM 6. There's a 3. That's not gonna hit.
Essentially.
And 4 machine guns. Ooh, there's some low numbers in here. A biff, and a biff. Just 1 machine gun hit, 2 damage to the right torso rear. That's the end of our shooting round, sir.
Well, it was a devastating round for ComStar. We lost 3 mechs, although you have some guys that will just be falling over.
Falling over, just there's bananas all over the place here.
My Sentinel will need a piloting check.
Yes.
We can go ahead.
And I don't think I hit your Lancelot hard enough for 1.
I don't believe so. I know you hit the Flashman hard enough for 1. You also just killed him.
But yes, your Sentinel will need 1.
We're good.
I think your King Crab actually needs 1 too.
All right. And we're good there.
Okay. Melee attacks. Well, and technically you should have. You know
my
what?
apologies.
We could do our melee attack.
We'll kick you.
I'll do some piloting checks because you did a favor of making piloting checks here first. So he stays on his feet. The gargoyle.
Right?
Oh yes, auto fails. That's right, because he lost a leg, and he can't make a melee attack anyway. Do you want to? Were you going to kick him?
Punch. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was going to kick him with my exterminator.
Okay. Go for it. I'm going to auto fail anyway. But the hit location
I miss.
That is a miss.
I miss.
So
I
piloting
make a
check.
piloting check.
You stay on your feet.
I stay on my feet.
Does he go down before you kick or after?
I think the melee still takes place in the combat round before the damage for the you have to make the PSRs.
Yep, I'm learning.
The only other melee I was going to do was my King Crab and Crab.
Go for it.
Crab will kick your guy. We're going to attempt to. Boxcar, sir.
You've done it.
My crab is a...
And it's on my right, so it's 10 damage to my right leg, period, because you're just in my right. So my counter her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he needs a piloting check to stay on his feet. Ooh, barely, but he's okay.
And my crab into the guy standing in front of him. 8.
You're
He's a
4. And then it goes to an 8 minus 2 for a kick. So it is a hit. So 20 damage to the...
Just one dice.
Just
correct?
one die.
3.
You heard you got 100% and all bonuses.
20 damage to the left leg.
Which one is this?
My King Crab.
I no longer have a left leg. He was so close to surviving. So that's 15, and then it goes into the torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an auto fall for him too. Okay, so this guy, orientation after a fall. 5. 2 hex sides to the left. Okay, and he's gonna take 8 damage to the green will be a cluster of 3. And it's going to be on his left side, so green is 3 damage to his right torso. 1, 2, 3, and 5 is his left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, falls on some rocks. Does he make his piloting seatbelt check? He does. He's okay. The Arctic cheetah falls, facing after the fall. 5 also 2 to the left. Boop and a boop and a boop. He's gonna do a total of 3 damage to himself on his left side to the left torso. He's one of the few places left he's got armor. Okay, does he make a seatbelt check? He does. Marvelous. And most importantly, does the dire wolf fall over? He does.
Second round in a row.
My Lancelot could not stand. He fell over every round.
So, direction after a fall. 4. I think that's straight back. Yes, opposite direction.
Just 180s. Like he slipped on a banana.
And 2 clusters of 5 on the rear. Both in the 8. What's that? It's left torso. Okay, well, he's got no rear left torso. Falls backwards onto the...
What do we like to see?
There we go. More prone.
Floundering like a fool.
Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Seatbelt check. Makes it. Okay. Why couldn't you roll that for your piloting check, you jackass? All right.
He was doing a maneuver to like pirouette while dodging laser fire.
Initiative. This game. Will I win it?
Ooh.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh, well, whatever I roll, it's a fail. You've done it critically.
I'll let you go first then.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate that, sir.
It's a gentleman's game over here. What
Okay.
dice? Nothing. Everything's fine. Diplomacy hasn't failed us yet.
Sorry, I was like that.
Now
indeed.
Mech's dead mechs.
Okay.
These guys with my other dead guy.
Oh no, there's another one.
Oh yeah, my Highlander's dead.
Oh, that's rough. That's a lot of guns.
Max, are we gonna see you around here again?
Yes, yes, for sure. Hopefully to play some more.
Okay, we've got the Warhawk here. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? 3.
Oh, no, that was a lot of fun. Sorry you didn't blow anything up. That's the most fun.
4, 5, 6.
Is still blocking my way.
He is. So that is a run, but I don't go far enough to actually matter. But I am in the woods, so I guess technically speaking, I am +1.
And he can't stand, so he's just gonna hang out in my way.
He can act. Well, let's see. No, you might be right. Yeah, if the leg is destroyed, I do believe you're correct. There is a special
I'm sure there's
Destiny.
a possibility.
There's in the Destiny RPG, they gave you a special ability.
It should be waiting in my mailbox.
Nice. There's a set of rules in the back that say, hey, how do I apply it to the actual the CBT tabletop rather than playing the RPG game? And yeah, one of the abilities you can buy in there is to be able to stand and hop along on one leg. All right.
Well, you need to move 2 mechs at some point.
We're getting
Does that mean I'm winning? Let's see here. My rocket. Let me go ahead and get rid of some of these. So as to speed up my looking around.
Yes, sir.
Yes. All right. The bookkeeping portion of the street. Everyone's favorite part. Organization and paper. All right. My Crockett will just truck pull.
When you're having good luck.
Ooh, all right.
And it makes a big difference.
Move 3 spaces, so it's 1.
Yep.
Third of my
And even got a little bit of partial cover there, depending on the shot angle. That Crockett is untouched, right? Yeah.
I forgot I had him.
Okay. You know, I want to say, if you have to try to stand up and you have a partial MP remaining, you can still use that. So if you can't spend the full to stand up, it just consumes the remainder of your movement. But I want to make sure, before I do that, standing up.
That's why I put him there. Yeah.
Ah, no. Can make a single attempt to stand. Okay, so I still have to either run or, well, let's see, I've got a gyro hit. That doesn't actually reduce my speed. But it does make standing up a little bit more difficult here. Gyro hit is +3, so those are 7s to stand. Okay. I am going to attempt to stand up with a run for the direwolf. Yes, he doesn't. Okay. So he stands up using 2
Not at all. Thank you.
movement points.
Have a good one. Good luck.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your evening, sir.
Yes, I will.
He said good luck to me, not you. Just so we're-
Completely understood. Yes. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Remember, they can start at 4.
Yeah.
So that's a run
One more year.
Excellent placement with the
into
crack.
the trees.
My key crack will stay put.
Straight up.
Exactly. We only bring enough to win, Eric. We only bring enough to win.
Okay. The Arctic cheetah cannot. Oh wait, that's right. He doesn't have a leg. That's right. Leg is gone. Can
he do a handstand?
And his arm is gone.
Well, you can't do a handstand then.
So he can't.
Are you kidding me? So I will be forced here, stuck here, attacking a mech that can't attack me back? That does seem like the ComStar way, but...
Yeah, he can not attempt to stand. He can... Hang on. You know what? Actually, there might be a way to stand. Hang on, real quick. Let's see. I know you automatically...
You call in like a helicopter to help, or...?
I think you automatically fall, but if you are... Yeah, here you go. A prone mech with one leg may attempt to stand on its remaining leg in subsequent turns, so it can. However, it can only make one attempt per turn, and this attempt to stand is always considered to be running. Okay. Okay. Well, there it is.
I would imagine there's a significant penalty to try and stand with one leg.
It is a piloting skill check with a +5 modifier.
I often find myself not being able to stand with 2.
So, can the cheetah stand? Like a champion.
You.
It wasn't even a challenge.
He just like drags his body back up just enough to fire its
I'm sorry,
last
King
missiles.
Criss, did you even hit me last turn?
I didn't hear no bell. All right, that's it for that guy.
I have half a mind just to move my sentinel right over here. Knock you out. Oh my, that's right, my sentinel is completely useless. It doesn't have a ghost rifle. I'm absolutely going to
both armless and harmless.
And try and kick something eventually. But do I do that yet? I still have, you've only moved these two.
And this guy here, he ran down.
And that guy, but I'm never going. We'll be long dead by the time we need to care about him. Ha ha ha. Now we've got a conundrum. Could move my Lancelot up. Shoot you in the butt. We will have a +1 to hit for heat reasons.
What's your heat at over there? 10?
Yep.
So you also have -2 movement.
Which is fine.
Means all you need to move is 3? All right.
And then, yeah, we'll turn for 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Okay. All right.
Shoot you in your rear.
You have 2 tables.
You won't shoot the PPC though, Brad. Well, I don't know. That'd be mine. I believe Wayne Gretzky once said that you miss 100% of the PPCs that you don't shoot.
The first thing was to the north.
Why does that seem so much better than this one? This one.
Let's see. We're on level 3 here. So I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These works better for closer range.
That is a movement of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a run. This is just the last place either of these guys would actually be, but
I think.
oh no!
We're gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah, screw it. We'll present ourselves. Or is that silly? Is there any reason to? We already took our hand.
I don't make the rules. I just, make things up.
Boy, this is going to be a heck of a conga line we're going to end up with here.
I have confidence that Crockett's going to make it. He's pretty well armored and he's unhit. I think you might kill that king crab this turn.
We're gonna do our best.
I think that guy, prediction, that guy's gonna live.
I mean, he's completely stationary in front of the king crab, who is also
For
stationary.
2 turns now, he's gonna take 2 AC-20s right to his head, and he's gonna shrug him off like I didn't even touch him.
I think if you manage to hit him in the there's just
Do you
not
have
enough
20 more
armor.
circles?
There aren't 20 more circles on this piece of paper. But you know what? I take that back. If you manage to snake eyes with one of them and only hit me with 1 AC-20 in the left arm, it's possible he could survive. All right. But in order to get
Never tell me the
All right. Yeah, this gargoyle here is going to attempt to stand. Well, no. I take that back. He would need a 12 to stand because he also has a gyro
Do it, you
hit.
coward.
Does he have somebody in range? He does. He's got this guy at range, so he's going to essentially orient himself towards that guy. He's going to prop himself up with his left arm and shoot you with a head laser.
Okay.
So that's essentially it. He's technically counted as walking, and there it is. You don't even have to actually turn that way.
Yeah, we'll just
Remain stationary and just
May I
blast
borrow
me
yellow
directly
dice?
in the back.
My good man. I'm sorry, I said good man.
Well, yes, not mortal
I meant
enemy and
someone
fiend
else.
of this universe. All right.
A coworker, every time you would enter a room where I was, gentlemen, Eric.
Okay, so if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's one way to die, I guess.
I think you're doing fine.
Doing fine. Doing good. Doing great. Okay.
How can I get this guy to fall over 3 turns in a row?
You hit his gyro again, or kick him, or anything. Any melee combat against him will probably cause him to fall again.
Just such an unstable mech.
He
He's so
really
top
is.
heavy.
All right. We are gonna go. You know what?
I have 2 mechs left. No, I have 3.
And I have 5. So we're getting close to me having to operate 2 in a row here. Yes. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movement. That is just a walk for that Viper, and it is over to you.
No whirly. Going do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, why not? Papa crab and baby crab hanging out together.
Hanging out again.
Once
Best
again,
buds.
you love to see it.
100 years, king crab, small crab. What does the crab have on it for damage? Not much.
You
haven't even bothered.
just like
to
me,
shoot it.
you have also forgotten there was another crab on the board. Did you know I had a Crockett?
I did. But he was all the way over here.
That
so I had
Crockett is
leave him
about to
away.
be a problem.
Well, yeah.
You thought the Flashman was a problem. The Crockett has, in fact, 0 heat sinks. But no, he's very similar. He's got a just festooned with lasers and 30 heat sinks.
Man.
You picked out some really. You picked these out.
I did. I said, hey.
You have
these
no
are-
one to blame but yourself.
And I think about it every day.
You never did think, someone would pilot them in quite such an unorthodox method.
Oh man.
So this is the turn you lead to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this guy has. This guy might. Really put my head in a really weird angle.
Huh. All right. Unorthodox.
Little bit.
What a mess.
And I've got to move 2. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
+1.
7,
Plus
8,
3 plus
9, and then torso twist. Yeah.
2, so 5.
That's a run. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
He verified.
So,
He was like, he verified.
you
1, 2, 3,
That's a game
5,
save.
6.
Oh, picture. Take the final picture then.
And then just kick a man while he's down.
You neutered him. He has no gun.
Well, then I guess I've got a new target for that small laser.
Oh, I've got myself a small laser. I'm something of a small laser myself.
All right.
You okay with that?
Remember when the Sentinel was like my favorite mech with that big walking gun?
So I have to move 2 again.
I have 1 guy left.
Yeah, I have to move 2 again. I don't know how that we managed to do that, but I gotta move 2 again.
Mistakes
There
were
we go.
made.
Mistakes were made, but that's all right. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Exterminator. Oh, he might be fine.
He might. He hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
But I moved.
Should you be like focusing fire and killing mechs or something? Is that a sound strategy?
And then my last guy, who I also have to move here, Incubus.
We wanted a mixture of new and old, and we wanted them.
We can go 1. Now let's put a die behind him just so I make sure I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Did you guys finish?
9.
I like to believe he steps
11.
on the down mech.
12, 13, 14. And then a torso twist. And that was run. That's 14, yeah, excuse me, a 14 walk. And he moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excess, so that is a 3.
2, 4, 5.
This guy gotta get as many black knights as possible left knights.
7, 8. It's a walk for us.
Your tonnage divided by 5. What is the tonnage divided by 5?
Okay.
But it was one.
Loser.
Oh, that's right. I've got to declare
Oh, I'm
my
sorry.
shots.
You also lost initiative. I was just. Hey, you just blurted out sometimes.
All right. So, Hunchback is gonna take a pair of AC-20 shots and 2 medium lasers into the King Crab. Mark off the ammo now. There we go. The Arctic Cheetah will fire a Flamer and a Streak SRM6 into the King Crab. The Dire Wolf. We'll have to put some damage into that. Rocket? Actually, so we're firing through that woods no matter what. I'm actually going to fire at the guillotine back here. So these two guys into the King Crab, Direwolf and Warhawk into the guillotine. Horned Owl and Viper into the back of the Lancelot.
Okay.
Conjurer into the back of the Crockett. Gargoyle.
I was about to say, Lancelot looks pretty heavy, and then I looked at the rear armor. No, he's not.
Yeah, that's I've been chasing him around there enough. And then did the Lancelot take an engine hit there too? Yeah, it did.
Lancelot did, yeah. Oh man.
And then these two guys are going to shoot at the back of the Orkin Man.
I think it's a little more like.
Let's see. My King Crab is going to go at this gentleman here. The
seems unnecessary.
1,000 apologies, sir. I didn't mean to offend. My crab will go against the Hunchback.
Yes, sir.
My guillotine will go against what used to be Wolverine. My Crockett will go against your Direwolf, as will my Mongoose and my Lancelot.
You got it.
My Sentinel will try his darndest to shoot you with a small laser and a kick.
Yep.
And my Executioner will twist and shoot you with everything he's got.
We'll execute the gargoyle. All right.
You, sir, correct?
Oh, yes, it is. I'm just not used to,
Losing?
going.
Absolute loser.
Absolute loser, you. All right, well, let's start into the back of that Lancelot here. So, Viper is clear on heats. I walked. So with 2 plus 9, excuse me, 19 heat, 20 heat, he'll be fine. Okay, so here we go.
It's just the pile.
Oh, it is bedlam in there. It is a nightmare.
So let's start with 3 flamers doing heat damage. Let's see. I am a 3. I walked. You walked. 5s are my target number. All 3 of those are hit. So that's 6 heat.
Okay.
2 medium lasers. Oh, wow. A 12 and an 11. Both hits. Locations. In the rear. 7 damage left leg. 7 damage rear left torso.
It's a possible crit left leg and possible crit left leg.
Okay, possible crit left leg. No.
I would love to.
And then 4 machine guns.
If I get the.
Ooh, there is 1 miss. The others are hits. And location. 2 damage to the head.
Ooh, consciousness check. Consciousness check.
And then 4 damage to your right leg. All right, that is the end of the Viper. The Horned Owl will torso twist and fire there. 2 medium pulse lasers. Oh wait, I lied. Hang on. 1 medium pulse laser has a severe penalty to hit. No. +1. Shoulder. Okay, so +4. Okay, so 1 laser with a +4 to hit. Not gonna do it. Medium pulse laser. So let's see, I'm a 4, ran 5, 6, target is a 7, down 2, hidden on a 5. So 1 pulse laser hit for 7 damage to the rear right torso. 7. And large pulse laser is a 5. So I'm a 4, 5, 6. 7, down 2, yep, 5 is a hit. Large pulse laser, 10 damage to the left arm.
Left arm, 10 damage?
Yes, sir.
Possible crit.
Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, just make sure, yep, he's okay on heat. That's them into the Lancelot. All right. The Warhawk was shooting at the guillotine. That's right. So the Warhawk and the Direwolf shooting at the guillotine there. So the Warhawk. We are on level 1 terrain here. You are on the opposite end of that, and you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is medium range for everything other than the Streak SRM 6, which is at long range. So let's roll the Streak SRM. That is a 9. So let's see, I'm a 3 to hit, I ran 4, 5. Super long range is a 9, and your TMM is 0. So Streak SRM hits. 12 missiles to the front of the guillotine. Probably would have been better to do this one later, but you know, why not? Okay. 2 damage center torso. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage left torso. 2 damage right arm. 2 damage left arm. 2 damage left arm. Little bit of everything. Just sprinkle it in.
My legs are looking great.
LRM 15 is a hit. How many missiles hit? 5 out of a cluster of 15 is still 9 missiles. So the green will be a cluster of 4. So 5 damage to your right leg and 4 damage to your left leg. Hey, we've done it.
Legs are not looking as good as they were a second ago.
Just sprinkle it all in.
Hit everywhere but the head.
LBX 10, solid shot is a 9. That's a hit to the 10 damage center torso. And then 2 ER large lasers. Both of those are hits. 10 damage to the left arm. And 10 damage to the right torso. And I'll get you a little green die.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Direwolf firing that way. We've got 3 large pulse lasers.
I'm still in the.
Yeah, still into the guillotine here. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So let's see. I'm a 3. I ran for 5. I am shooting through the woods to get to you, so it's normally a 6, but pulse lasers will make it a 4. Boy, those are some bigger numbers that are required here. An 11, 11, and a 10.
Yeah, I need to learn
10 damage to the
I've never done water
left leg.
and I'm going to learn because I want the little icons.
10 damage to the left torso.
And you get over the fact that you can tear some of them.
10 damage to the right torso.
Even if you've done 100 of them, you can tear them.
Gauss rifle needs a 6 to hit.
Right torso, armor is gone.
Rolled a 3.
I am like the go-to, everyone asks me.
Just a 6. And 2 streak SRM6s. We're medium. No, we're still at 1, 2,
Quit
3,
telling
4.
you that mechs are undamaged. You have a knack of just, you know, you go 0 to 60.
0 to 60.
Mechs real quick.
Only 1 streak missile hits. And so that's 6 missiles.
The biggest thing I can say is getting, there's a chemical.
2 damage, center torso, possible crit.
Okay.
And it will get no crits. All right. 2 damage, center torso. 2 damage, left leg. 2 damage, right arm. 2 damage, right arm. And 2 damage, right arm. It's the end of the direwolf. So that's all those guys. Firing into the king crab.
Are you in the thing?
Hunchback.
We have a step.
He walked. You are stationary. He needs 4s to hit. 2 AC 20s. You rolled a 7 and a 4.
And what did he need to hit?
4
Only bring enough to win.
Only bring enough to win. So first AC 20 hits your, and I'm in your front arc here.
I can do that for a couple of turns. I'm starting to get heavy.
You can. I would like you to examine the dice yourself.
A 4, which is a boxcar is in fact going to be a head. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You just craniums the.
Alrighty, well, that is going to take the wind out of ComStar's sails for sure. You neutered one and you killed the other. My only 3-4 mech pilots out on the field.
All right. That hunchback. Holy smokes. All right, buddy.
Do I roll a piloting check? My whole cockpit up in flames.
This giant round the size of a bus enters the front of your cockpit.
What the hell was that?
Oh man. Well, the Arctic cheetah fires its rounds into there because, you know, why not?
As has been declared.
As has been declared. The Conjurer is going to fire into the back of the Crockett here.
Back of the Crockett.
We've got 2 ER medium lasers. Let's see, I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7s to hit. So both of those are hits. 7 damage to the center torso rear. And 7 damage to the left arm. 2 Streak SRM2s. 1 is a hit for 2 missiles. 2 damage to the rear left torso. 2 damage to the right arm. And 1 large pulse laser is a hit because it's pulse. And it is to the rear center torso for 10.
For how much?
10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more.
Ooh, all right. So that is the end of his activation. Gargoyle is going to shoot a ER small laser into the sentinel in front of him. 7 is, well, let's see, prone is a penalty. Minus 12. It's a +2 to hit, so I'm a 3, 4, 5, 6, because I did walk and orient myself. 7 for your move. It is a hit. For 5 damage to your left torso.
5? Possible crit.
7. It is not a crit.
A lot of ammo in that left torso.
Is it Gauss rifle ammo?
Yeah.
It's inert, so you're good. They're just giant depleted uranium slugs or whatever they are. All right, and then these
We'll
last
eject him on the
guys.
highway.
We'll go with the Incubus here first.
Into my
Into the back
executioner.
of the Executioner. Who is he in White Woods?
Exterminator.
Oh, sorry, the Orkin Man, that's right. He is actually in White Woods, so he's got, believe it or not, a 1.
I don't believe it.
All right, so 2 medium pulse lasers. I'm a 4. I ran, so that's a 6. My target is a 7. Minus pulse is 5s. And there's a miss. And 7 damage to the right arm. 4 machine guns at medium range.
If I'm choosing, I know what we're choosing.
Sorry, I'm a 4, 5, 6, 7s, 8, 9s for machine guns. So 1 machine gun hit, 2 damage to the right arm. That's good. And then that Street SRM 6 is a hit, which means there's a pile, more missiles. 2 damage, center torso. 2 damage, right leg. 2 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the rear center.
It is rear center torso, sorry. 2 damage, rear right torso. 2 damage, right leg. 2 damage, left leg. And 2 damage, left arm. The sprinkles.
Well, so did you
Okay.
want to fire
One machine gun.
Piranha.
Save the
sensitive damage? Should they fire
Piranha walked. Got 1 heat.
so like double?
We're gonna fire everything because why not?
Yeah, the Corona would be.
The Geneva Convention?
An excellent reason. 4, 5, 6 is there to hit here. ER small laser is a hit to the
Regular, so you just
5 damage to left arm. 2 medium lasers.
essentially.
1 is a miss. 7 damage to the right arm. I really don't like that right arm.
4 more armor in it.
Okay. He's up to 7 heat after that. Right. And I'll add up all that in a second here. That's 12, 13. Oh, it's only 13 heat. So is that one I got?
Essentially, if you hit with like a
Okay.
you can do
And your favorite and mine, 12 machine guns. There's an extra green die in here, but actually both of those would have. Actually, I lied. I'll take the lowest of that, which is a 5. But 6 is everywhere else. So.
So I know that it's points. And then he's going to
2 damage to the left leg. 2 damage to the left arm. 2 damage to the rear right torso. 2 damage to the rear right torso. 2 damage to the right leg. Ooh, there's 2 snake eyes in here.
Were you supposed to roll that for location?
No, I wasn't. I was supposed to roll that for shooting. So those are both misses. Thank you for that reminder. So we've got 3 hits. And no snake eyes in here.
That's where you want 'em.
2 damage to the left arm, 2 damage to the right leg, and 2 damage to the right leg. There it is. All of my shooting for the round.
Make it a green dice on you.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you. All right, let's go down the line. King Crab, weapons free into this gentleman. For some reason, at this moment, he doesn't think he's long for this world. They had 2 autocannons and a large laser. Do the 2 AC-20s.
Yes, sir. Snake guys. Oh.
10 will do it.
10. All right. Well, do you want to?
You want to see location?
Sure.
If
sure.
he lives.
Let's see
he owe me
location.
lunch.
Center torso.
Just destroys him.
Just straight through.
Completely destroys him.
All right. Well, there's a first kill for the ComStar boys. Piloting check. Oh, look at that.
He's the most alive
champion.
person.
Absolutely.
He gets out and finds another mech. My king crab is done and dead. My execution, or my exterminator,
Yes.
is going to be, I guess, in the rear of the down mech. Was my intent to it.
Yes, sir.
3 medium lasers and a small laser. So 3 medium lasers. Alright,
4, 5, down to a 4 because I'm prone. Actually, no, a 3 because I'm prone, and you're in an adjacent hex. So 3's to hit.
we, in fact, did hit all 3 of those. Did you have to check?
No. I was wondering how close you were on one of them.
Alright.
That's like the kind
Left arm
Left arm.
for 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Left torso.
Left torso in the rear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And left torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm out of armor. No crits.
Alrighty, let's see if a small laser hits there.
It is indeed.
3. Right arm.
Right arm is destroyed, so it goes to right torso. 1, 2, 3. Oh, rear right torso. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't matter over there. 1, 2, 3. Possible crit.
1 crit. 6.
Roll again.
1.
XL engine hit. Okay. Cool.
My Lancelot is going to go into the back of the die roll. 2 large lasers, a PVC, and a medium laser, hitting on a +1 from me.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 7.
Yeah, you got it.
2 large lasers. We hit
Both look like hits.
both
Yes.
of them. Ready? That's going to be 8 damage to right leg.
Right leg, okay.
8,
1,
which is
2,
left
3,
torso.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left torso, you said? I'm sorry, I actually didn't hear you on that one.
Rear left torso.
Rear. Are you sure it was the left torso, not the right torso? Are you sure you didn't want to hit the right torso? No? Okay.
Would you like me to say it into the microphone?
All right, 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possible crit.
No, barely no. Ready? 1 PPC. There's a hit.
Nice. Ooh, only to the 4, but that's an arm, I think, right?
4 will be your right arm.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah, you hate to see that. You hate to see that.
Just filled the armor bubbles on that right arm.
1 medium laser.
Also a hit. Bang.
With a 7. 2 the 8, which is left torso.
All right, a medium laser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit. Oh.
Didn't hit anything in it. So that is my.
It's gonna be.
We're gonna have to take a shutdown test.
Well, because you fired how much heat worth of weaponry?
We did 24, 34, 37 worth plus your 6 heat.
Plus the 5 from your engine hit.
Yes. So yeah, we're needing a shutdown check at the end of the round.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Use an orange dice.
Sure thing. What heat are you at there? Because you're at 10 now.
We were at 10.
And
we're at 24, 34, 37.
37 in a row. plus 11, so 48. And so 48 increase. How many do you sink?
We sink 26.
All right. So you're up at 32 heat. I don't think you can actually make that shutdown roll, my friend.
Yeah. We just have a lot of them to make in a row. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Once you get to 30 heat,
12
it's an automatic shutdown.
Got it. My apologies. Not terribly familiar with the heat scale.
Well, you are.
we are in fact now. Well.
Oh man. All right. Okay. Well, that gentleman had some problems there, but it was worth it. He put a pile of damage into the back of that direwolf there.
We're gonna hope we do a pile more damage in the side with our Crockett. 1, 2, 3, 4 medium pulse lasers.
Ooh.
4. One miss.
So, actually, that is not a miss. So you're at a 4, right? Oh, sorry, 5, 6. You needed a 4 to hit.
Center torso?
Well, you are on my right side, so it's actually a right torso possible crit. So anyway, here we go. But that's okay. So 7 is right. Wow, those are all into the right torso. Holy smokes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 with 1 possible crit. Ouch. It is indeed top.
A 4?
It is in the top. Or sorry, that's the bottom. And 5 for right torso. Ooh. Some AMS ammo that just exploded. And there goes the right torso and the right arm. But it is a clan case mech, so there it goes.
Well, even if it was an Intersphere mech that had case and everything,
yeah.
still take it out.
Still take it out.
Excel engine. The clans only have 2 slots.
So we're still alive. We're still alive, but you've got more bullets to shoot at me. I have a feeling.
Yes. So that was my.
That was just 4 medium pulse lasers.
Pulse lasers, and we have now 1.
That's just kind of partial.
2 medium lasers.
Okay. Hitting on 6s.
And we hit with both. On your right side. On the 9. Left torso.
Left torso.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no. You said they're just medium lasers?
Yep. 5. Yep.
And the other one was?
Right arm.
Right arm. Goes to center torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
I did it again.
We'll do 2 large lasers. Yep.
Okay.
Both hits.
Bam.
Left leg.
Okay.
And center torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that guy will need a piloting check. Sorry, Star Colonel Jared Tarr will need a piloting check.
Do we want to name this guy?
Well, I mean, that's up to you. I don't know.
Eric Beanstra?
Eric Beanstra.
We'll do my mongoose next. It'll fire it's medium laser, small laser, and large laser.
Yes, sir.
Do the large first. Snake eyes, not gonna do it.
Oh.
Medium laser. 7s. 4, 5, 6.
Yep, that's a hit.
5 damage to left torso.
Sure. Left rear torso, 5
Rear
damage.
torso, 5 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 structure left in that location. Possible crit.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Alright, and our small laser left?
Not enough.
Not enough. Hopefully we'll kick you right in your engine.
Okay.
Crab into your hunchback. Crab is going to do medium laser, small laser, and then 2 large lasers.
Okay.
2 large lasers. Ooh, both hits.
Big ones. Nice.
Both going to be 8 damage. 1 is going to be to your left arm.
8 damage to my left arm?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possible crit.
Yes, 1 crit.
Okay. To the
1 and 2.
1, which is top, and 2, which is upper arm actuator. Oddly enough, I don't have anything in my arms other than a couple of heat sinks.
The other 8 damage is going to go to the right torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. And the medium laser. 7
hits.
Right. That's going to be 5 damage to 7. Center torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Small laser. Hits. 3 damage to 7. Center torso.
1, 2, 3. So that is a piloting check for that guy.
Alrighty. Second to last on my list is going to be my guillotine. Is going to do 3 medium lasers and a large laser into the back of that guy.
Yes,
3
sir.
medium lasers.
You are shooting at a 7.
2 hits. 5 damage apiece. 5 of them going to the right arm. And 5 more going to the center torso. The rear center torso.
Rear center torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
Alright. Large laser. Hits on a 7.
That is.
And be 8 damage to the head.
Ooh! Just shoot him straight in the back of the head. Like the instrument panel explodes behind him. Sparks start filling the cockpit here. Alright, he's got 1 armor left in the head. That is a head hit. He needs a consciousness check. Close, but he's good.
My poor Sentinel, missing his Gauss rifle, is going to shoot you with a medium laser and a small laser. Medium laser hits. And that's going to be
Center torso.
Center torso 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crit.
Nope. Far from it. And then small laser. Miss on a 5. Well, he is 3, 4. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's definitely
minus
hits.
2 for the
Yeah, yeah.
laying down. I forgot. My mechs stand up.
or exploded in the upper atmosphere.
Exactly. Yeah, we're usually long dead by the time we fall down. So it's going to be 3 damage to right torso.
2, 3. One place I have some resemblance. You haven't hit the right leg at all on this guy. I don't know how you've done it. But he won't need a piloting check because he's already on the ground. Wonderful. So the
Can he kick me from the ground?
Nope. Nope. But you've got 2 kick attacks on that gargoyle, I guess.
I do.
So go for it.
Alrighty. We'll go with the Sentinel first.
That is a hit.
Excellent. Sentinel is 40 tons.
So that's 8 damage, and you will hit on the rear full table. So you got to roll the whole dice.
3.
And of course, hit me in the right arm, which doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possible crit.
An archer.
And my exterminator.
Oh, well, technically I shouldn't have Hit me in the rear. Forgot.
No, that was my son.
Oh, that was your son? Oh, sorry. Okay,
My
well, the
exterminator
other guy I'm sure
is-
will kick me in the back.
Is going to kick you in the back. On a 7.
Yep, that's a hit. What location? Again, roll full table. 10.
10.
Left arm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the tonnage on the?
On the exterminator, he's 65.
And that is exactly 13 to destroy my left arm.
So you're missing a leg and an arm.
And it removes my ability to I was propping myself up on that left arm and you just like kicked it out from underneath me and I'm just like on this on the ground.
Stay down!
Stay down. Any good clanner would know that he can't do it. He's not doing any good back there. He's going to he ejects while he's still conscious, so he's out of there.
Left to go for my kicking anyways is going to be my guillotine, crab, and mongoose.
He ejects. Haha.
That was also your
Guillotine into what looks to me like a Wolverine.
Yes.
7 is 0.
Well, you're a 5. You walked. I ran. -2. Still a 6. So piloting check. Hey.
Crab into hunchback. 5. We ran.
Oh, but I didn't move, so that is a hit still.
Oh, excellent. The crab is
more of
a 50-ton.
More of a running jump kick. Yes, so
6
to the 6, and that's on my front.
We on the same level.
So that is right leg. And that's 10 damage for the right leg of the hunchback.
And lastly, with my kicking, is my mongoose. My 25-tonner, quaking in fear, I'm sure you are.
But he manages to kick.
25 tons.
5 damage left leg. Okay. Well. So that means he's got a second piloting check. Also a second piloting check. I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, so my melee attacks here, the hunchback is going to kick you back. He's got a 4, 5, 6, back down to a 4. It is a successful kick for 10 points of damage to the left leg. My conjurer is going to kick the back of that crocket.
Can you believe that was the first time you hit that grab?
I can actually, I can. So that is a hit on the conjurer, or on the crocket, and it is a kick to the left leg for 10 damage.
Left leg.
And there's a piloting check for that guy. And then last but not least, the piranha kicking that executioner. A 7 is another hit for 4 damage to the left leg.
I'm sorry, to which one?
4 damage to the left leg of the executioner. Oh, sorry, the exterminator. The Orkin Man.
Orkin Man. Where
left leg, 4 damage. Okay. Oh yes, and the Viper, who thankfully you are still technically active right now, because heat doesn't happen until the end of the turn. Otherwise you would automatically fall. But he will kick you successfully. Yes, because it'd be a 4. He's a 4, 5, 6, back down to a 4 for 8 damage to the right leg. Right leg of the Lancelot.
Passable crit?
Ooh. Nope. All right. Piloting checks abound. Technically, the Lancelot has a piloting check as well before he shuts down. So, first pilot.
No ammo to explode, because that would be a real hard ammo explode check too.
So the dire wolf has the first piloting check from taking a bunch of damage, and he falls down. Sorry, she falls down. Let's see. So, orientation after a fall is 2 hex sides to the left. 1 to 2. Just get this out of there.
And explaining why do we need to know where they turn before they fall? What is the point?
If for whatever reason I don't get back up, the facing of my guy matters for like what arc you're shooting into. So the damage is 10 points of damage to my left side. Great. Both are to my left torso. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 point of armor left in the left torso, and I.
But your rear left torso is looking pretty good.
Oh yeah, looking real good there. Now I actually have to figure out my heat here because I've taken now 2 engine hits that round, and I fired all of my weapons. So I fired.
Are we both just gonna be shut down next to each other?
Let's see. I ran, so that's 2, and I fired 3 large pulse lasers. That's 32, 34, 32, 33, plus 8, 41. I have 42 heat sinks, but I also get an extra 10, so I'm at 9 heat here. So no chance to shut down, but losing movement points here. Gargoyle popped out.
Yes.
Hunchback has a roll from damage. He makes it, and another roll from being kicked. Actually, let me take a look. I think he might have actually made that. PSR. Mech was kicked is +0. He does make it on a 4. Okay. Nope, just crushed my gargoyle over there. That's it for me.
Alrighty. My crab has a piloting check from being kicked.
Yes, sir. Oh!
Direction after facing.
Is on its face. And it does 5 damage to itself in the roll 2 of them. 4. 5 damage to the right arm.
Alright.
Lancelot
is gonna try not to fall over and be shut down at the same time.
He does make it, but indeed shuts down. Crockett.
6
With style. Guillotine. Oh no, another
With
pair of
the
snake.
opposite of style.
All right, direction 2
is going to be 1 hex side right. And he is 70 tons.
So 7 points of damage. 1 cluster of 2, 1 cluster of 5.
Let's say that was the 5. And both to the head.
Both to the head.
Both headshots.
So 7 damage to the head.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And seatbelt checks.
Oh yeah, we've
2
got seatbelt checks. So you've got a pilot hit first because you took damage to your head, and a consciousness check says you're fine, and then a seatbelt check. 7 is good.
What
So
do
you
I
don't-
need to do 2 because it was 2 clusters. They were both separate headshots. So
I guess technically speaking, yeah, you would have 2 head hits. So you actually mark a second head hit on your pilot there, as like both the
So
left
the
and
next
right
one
sides of the cockpit sort of cave in around
We'll be
him.
on a 7-up.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Got it. And then lastly, my dude here. Why is he yellow?
Oh, because he stayed safe. Yep. He makes it.
He's good. He's good.
Wow. All right. Well,
This guy.
and you know what? Actually, I've got a seatbelt check for my star colonel there. Forgot about that. She's okay.
And I'll have a seatbelt check for my guillotine.
You've already rolled it.
My
You're good.
apologies.
You've
Can I
already
roll it again?
All right. Well, whew. I believe we are finally at initiative yet again.
It was fun winning it.
Nah, short-lived. All right, sir.
Does my shutdown mech count?
You can, yeah, just activate your shutdown mech.
Guess what he's gonna do?
Oh, remain stationary? I can't believe it. Yeah, he's just... For this round.
Yep. He still will carry over quite a bit of heat.
Well, he's at what now?
He was at...
He's at 32.
Yes, he was at 32. So he'll take 26 of it.
So he'll be down at 5 plus 5 for the engine hit. So he'll be down at 10 at the end of the round.
Okay. Yeah, that's normal operating for us.
All right. Well, you have. You know what? I'll let you go first, Eric.
I just did, didn't I?
You did. You know what? You did.
Or do I need to?
And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right.
Why is everyone laying down? What happened?
Everybody take their chamomile tea? What's going on here?
Prone, a weird strategy. We'll see if it pays off.
All right, well, this Warhawk's like, okay, well, everybody's in front of me laying down, so I'm just going to stop moving here.
Just shut down in the middle of the highway, presenting his rear to me. Interesting strategy.
All right, my Warhawk will remain stationary there.
Alrighty, I imagine he's not going to. That's my prediction. My prediction is that he's going to destroy that the rest of the rear armor. The rear armor's gone, so he's just going to destroy the rest of that lance line. I have a hard time believing Mr. Rehab. So what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
6 on him.
so Zodiac,
4,
5,
5, 6. We'll hang out there.
Okay. Is it a walk? Ooh, all right.
Oh yeah, you gotta jump, yeah.
Okay.
I think we're gonna try and focus on that guy.
Direwolf is going to run and attempt to stand. Nope, and I need to make sure to roll it in the... I gotta look because it was in the tray. It's a 10. All right, again, another run that I didn't need, but that's okay. And we're just gonna stand up like that. And we've just got the woods underneath me here. Okay. Back to you.
My crab will attempt to stand. I think he will
You know,
just
I want
walk.
to say, give me just a second here, that an ammo explosion causes a point of damage to the pilot. Ooh. The mech warrior takes 2 points of damage. Okay, well, let me roll for that real quick, because that piloting may not matter there real quick. So she's taking one hit, 2 hits, so she needs a 5 to remain conscious there. Got it? 7? Okay, so everything's cool. We've restored the correct state.
I think my crab is gonna try and stand.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna try and do it on a walk.
That seems easy enough. You got 2 attempts at a 5? Yeah. All right. 2 movement to stand, and what's the direction you're standing?
I think we'll do that because we have 3 more movement points. We'll use all of them. We'll hang up.
You don't want to go into the 2?
I declared a walk. If I was thinking, I probably would have declared a run to make it there. But
We've been piloting like an idiot this whole time. We're not gonna, start thinking now.
All right. Well.
I didn't even lose any. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't lose a mech last turn, but I lost the big king crab.
Well, it was erased from your memory because also
Really call
so
it
was
mech.
the pilot.
To the face? Really? The face?
I didn't even need it too. Like I was gonna hit you with both AC-20s and a bunch of other things that just the icing on the
Free up
cake.
any room? I've got a lot of room over here.
All right. I think this piranha. No, we're not. Okay. Well, that Crockett has only a 3-5-3, although he does have jump jets of 3, doesn't he? Ooh.
It's privileged information. He does. I didn't.
He does have jump jets.
The jumping Crockett.
Dang, that could be
Be weird.
I mean, weird, but also it could be really, really pretty cool. But okay.
Just hypothetically, where would one jump? Right.
You know, it's interesting. You've got 3 hexes of movement, which would get to some pretty strategic positions relative to that direwolf. You know what? I don't know, but it just seems weird.
But I'd be a plus that hit. That's just a walk.
That's just to walk in front of it and let me shoot you too. All right, we're just gonna have to cover some bases here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah, I need the
into this.
These mountains, man.
5. No, I think I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk backwards because that makes it the least, neat and clean here. We're gonna walk backwards into these woods. It's just gonna give him a TM of 1, and there it is. Oh no!
would you believe
Would you believe it? The jump jets have been used. The gauntlet has been thrown.
So it'll be.
All right. Well.
So it'll be all the
And that kick is definitely going to be on the upper torso, so that's on the punch table. Yes, sir.
You think I'm gonna kick?
How is that Crockett doing on heat?
Crockett's doing really good. It's got 30 heat sinks. I don't believe it took any left over.
Well, the 2 ER large lasers are definitely 24. And plus, how many medium lasers? Plus 2 medium lasers?
It was, 2 medium lasers and then 3 pulse lasers. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, I'll add.
Oh, you're good, you're good. If only because that might impact what you're going to do with that jump. I'll move you back just a hair.
Yep, we might. We did. We carried over Carried over 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, all
It
right.
would be +2 to movement. Shouldn't affect jump, right?
It does not affect jump, but it does add an additional 3 heat to you as that part of that jump. But you're absolutely correct. It does not affect your jump chance. All right.
We won't go too crazy.
Yeah, you just don't fire the large lasers.
Yeah, we're medium pulse and medium lasers, I think, could do it. Especially because all we're going to do is hit the left torso.
Do you have LRMs on that or SRMs? You got. It's interesting. You got the missile packs on
He
it.
does
but I
have a
guess
Gauss rifle.
just the Gauss rifle.
Which I don't know where we fit that.
Oh, that's definitely the weird torso thing there.
Oh, that was a nipple.
You know what? It's a bit odd to have three of them on there, but you know what? Hey,
Science fiction.
science.
Just explain everything away. Yeah, it's science fiction.
All right. The
I mean, I'm all for it, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nope. 21, so he's good.
You're gonna have to jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Without that, the Gauss rifle only does one. God, the Sentinel's such a cool mech. It'll never go up if you ever.
We're returning the favor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, thank you, actually.
I would, except for the noise coming
It's a level higher as well.
It's a conga.
I don't love that. Don't love that at all. I think my guillotine is going to attempt to stand.
Is he going to walk over?
Let's see.
Would have 2 attempts at a walk. Do we want to wait to see what your Wolverine does? I think we might wait on that dude.
Yeah, I mean, you got essentially a dead activation, quote unquote, with the Sentinel there.
I beg your pardon.
He's now my highest ranking officer.
You're absolutely right.
Let's see, 6, 9.
2 crits on the center torso and 1 almost crit on the one basic crit, right?
5, 6.
Wow. Okay.
Bold move, right?
It is just a little bit. You really want that direwolf.
Hey, if nothing else, we're yeah.
You're going to take down that Stargirl. Okay.
Mongoose has a gun. Maybe he won't attack it. This guy won't attack it. He'd love to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Huh.
You know, it's pretty evenly matched, I gotta say. It's just fun for anyone else.
Alright, now we'll attempt to stand.
You got it.
My mech will 2.
8.
You've done it.
One more that way.
There you go. I think you were there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is our move? Oh, it's only 4.
Okay. But it's a run in order to get there?
It's a walk.
Oh, you got to spend 2 to get up.
Oh, I do. Yeah, that'll be a run then. So yeah, why not?
You wouldn't have it to get there anyway. You only have 4. It's a 4-6, right?
Oh, my apologies. Yeah.
You're good. You put it in the 1. On the run.
So this is a Dead Space game?
All right. That guillotine fresh on the rear.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. What are you doing? Alright, so that guy's gonna try to take care of that. And this guy is up a level here. 1,
I'm on a cliff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. I'm not going to be in the front arc of it. You know what? I was facing like this. 1, 2. Is there a better way to do this? I'm sure there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the walk. And 2 puts him in the woods. And it's back to you.
Where do we go, Mongoose? Where do we go?
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Oh, you know what? I did this thing where we are doing the chess piece thing, so go for it.
Would you like to do something?
You're good.
Would you like to keep winning? I think
topic of winning, I do just want to point out that the audience does think that Sarah will win.
Oh.
Ah, well, there we go.
As we can predict.
How do they spell it? Do they spell it with a C or do they spell it right?
You know what? Well, only time will tell. The winner also gets naming rights.
Mongoose will. Loser changes their name. Mongoose is gonna stay put.
All right. A bold move there as well.
I hate it. I hate doing it, but
But you don't need anything to shoot else. Why do you need anything? That direwolf, based on all the things that's happening there, is probably going to go down with all the things you've got focusing on.
Oh, I'm not shooting at him. I'm shooting at him. No.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Over to you.
We're enjoying your whole thing.
Our game? Our game? What, you got odds on ComStar, right?
I don't.
ComStar's already won.
Oh.
So no pressure.
Well.
3 out of 5.
Well, Mr. Reha, I believe I'm done. No, I
Oh, you have no
moved on my
other.
next.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. We probably goofed that up somewhere, I guess. But hey, whatever.
You won initiative. Why not?
Why not? Hey. Oh, I don't think I've hit the guillotine in the back. That was actually why.
Guillotine hasn't been hit in the back, but it's not really that back armor, heavy. Although
Well,
I don't know, your machine guns don't do a ton.
And
Let's see, who has been in the back?
Oh, this guy, he is in the rear.
My Crockett, which you've already got a guy back there.
1,
My Lancelot has a guy back behind
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On his way. Okay. We've done it.
Alrighty. As the loser of initiative, I'll declare that. Why not? All 4, 5, and 6 mechs will go against the. No, hold on. Let's see if we.
I think you could probably take out that hunchback if you also focus, because it's got pretty thin armor.
Yeah, so I think these 3 against the direwolf crab will do hunchback. He's shut down. I think we'll twist and do hunchback with my guillotine. And I think just because we're within short range, we'll do not the Wolverine,
Not
but
the
something
Wolverine,
else.
the Conjurer. It hasn't been hit too much
Wolverine
in the back.
sounds cool.
It does, but also again, it is the clan that shall not be named. because it has been annihilated from all history of the clans.
Is there like lore to Battletech?
You know what? You'd be
Now that you
surprised.
mention
Now that you mention it.
So we'll go against the Conjurer with my.
After Operation Exodus. No, all right.
in the year of
In the year of
Blake 2059.
All right, sir. The Conjurer is going to shoot into the back of the Lancelot there.
What do I roll for defense? Do we start?
Do we start doing that? The Direwolf and the Warhawk will shoot at the front of the guillotine there. You know what? These guys will shoot at the back of the guillotine. Viper is going to shoot at the Crockett, and we're going to put a pair of AC-20s again into that crab.
Like father, like son, dies with an AC-20 shot.
Dies with an AC-20 shot to the
right to the
head.
face.
All right. You have the first shots.
All right, we'll go down my line. Exterminator.
Yes, sir.
He is shooting at the Conjurer.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do 3 medium lasers and an ER large laser. So 3 medium lasers. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. 6 is to hit. I believe we're in short range. So that's 2 hits.
Yes, sir.
5 damage to the 5. What arc are we? We left?
Oh, sorry. Who's shooting him?
Into there.
That is in my left arc. Yes, sir.
Alright. Left arm for 5?
Left arm for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Left torso for 5.
Left torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
Alrighty. Large laser. Hitting on
4, 5, 6. You got it.
8 damage to the left torso.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Excellent. My Lancelot is shut down. My Crockett will do no large lasers this time. We will have a +1 to hit. Do 4 medium pulse lasers.
Oh.
Alright. Got a couple of hits.
Just a couple of hits there. Whew.
So it is so it's 4, 5, 6, 7 for the jump.
Yes.
8 for your team then. Down to 6s for pulse.
All hits. Nice.
Whose idea was 2 different size dice.
What heat level were you at?
We were at 9. We did have a +1 to 5.
So the blue one doesn't hit. You're good. You're good.
1 is going to be center torso.
Ooh.
With a possible crit.
Okay, so these are all pulse lasers that do how much damage?
They do 6.
Okay, 6 damage.
Right arm.
Okay.
And right torso. No crit.
Oh, hang on a second.
Sorry.
I forgot that I don't have right arms or torso. Torso's there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the shot through armor, is that a crit?
I rolled it, was not a crit.
Okay, and then you've got one more.
That is a crit.
That is a crit.
2 and 3.
That is a 3rd fusion engine hit, and the Direwolf is down.
Glad I didn't target it with everything.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that being said, I think the only other target I declared was with the crab. It's going to be in the hunchback.
That's not fair.
And we'll do 2 large lasers, medium laser, and a small. 2 large lasers. 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
That's 2 hits. Alright. There. 8 damage apiece. One of them is to your right arm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And the other
7,
one is
8.
your right torso.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So possible crit on the right arm.
Nope.
And possible crit on the right torso.
Nope.
Okay.
Alrighty. Medium laser.
Hits.
5 damage to right torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible crits.
Nope. Not rolling well on the crit. Small laser. Hits.
Location.
3 damage to
We sell Battletech.
the left arm.
We got this
1, 2, 3. Possible crit. No.
Not rolling well. Well, anyways, that will do it for my shooting. Everything else is
Who
going
did the
against the
guillotine shoot at? He was shooting at this guy.
He was. My apologies.
You're good, you're good.
3 medium lasers. 4, 5, 6, 7,
8 with the woods in the middle.
Um,
Oh wait, I lied. Nope. I'm higher than those ones. 7s will hit.
and then 1 hit.
All right. Hang on, are they medium lasers?
They are.
They're long range.
0 hits. 0 hits. 1 large laser though.
Got it?
An 8.
8 is a hit.
It's going to be 8 damage to the center torso. Hold on, I'm not in your front, am I?
You are.
I am. Center torso.
Center torso, 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Alright.
Piloting check.
Yeah. They were not prepared.
Okay. The direwolf, before he goes out, or she goes out, excuse me, is firing.
Do you have a novelization of her backstory prepared for us?
You know what? I'm sure GPT could come up with them real quick. I was actually doing that for a couple of NPCs in our Star Wars game, and all I did was say, ask it to do this. And it wrote like 4 paragraphs of background. They're all like buzzwords type stuff, and I'm like, I can work with that. I'll just do that as the whatever NPC background, it don't matter. It's pretty cool. Anyway, speaking of cool, here's some pulse lasers.
Now, is that on this thing called the internet I've been hearing?
Oh, yeah, you know what? You'd have to actually have the internet. That is correct. I am at 9 heat, so I am at a +1 modifier to fire. See what it matters with. Ooh, wow, wow. Not gonna do it. A 6, 3, 4, 5 for my run. 6 to the target, +1 modifier to fire. That's 7s, -2 for the pulse. So 2 large lasers. 1 is a center torso possible crits, and the other one is to the right arm. So 10 damage to center torso. Yep. 10 damage center torso and 10 damage right arm. And is it a possible crit on the snake eyes? It is not. Let's see. Ooh. Do you have your eraser handy? Yeah. I do not have large pulse lasers anymore. They were destroyed. My apologies.
Can I shoot you with my Gauss rifle?
I should have crossed them off of the top here. That's my mistake. Okay, instead I have a Gauss rifle. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Rolling fresh. Gauss rifle is a miss. And 2 streak SRM6s. Those are possibly both hits. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so just 1 is a hit. So 1 pile of 6 missile hits. 2 damage to the right arm. 2 damage to the right torso. 2 damage to the right torso.
Possible crit right torso. 2 possible crits right
The
torso.
3rd possible crit right torso.
Third
Okay.
possible crit right torso.
All right. So all the crits to the right torso. 2 of them. So the first crit to the right torso. Do you have a top and bottom there?
I do.
So top, bottom is a bottom, and location 6.
The world, it's endo steel.
3.
Jump jet.
Okay. And the other one, top or bottom? Bottom. 6.
Roll again.
4.
Roll again.
1.
Medium laser.
2 damage to the left torso. And 2 damage to the left leg.
Left torso.
Okay, well, that was just remove. Oh, well, I guess she has a melee attack.
You would.
I would.
I'm gonna kick your dead mech.
All right. Viper in the back.
Against my Crockett.
Against the Crockett. We're going to try.
Rear center. Rear center is looking real bad.
Well, let's see. We jumped 7 to get there, I believe. We were here 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 5. Only 5. So I got to remember that's 5 heat. 15, 21, 24. All right, we'll be at 4 heats. 3 flamers doing heat damage. Let's see. I'm a 3. I jumped. 1, 2, 3. That gets me to 6s, 7, 8s to hit here. Okay. So 4 points of heat damage. 4. Nope. Sorry. 2 pulse. No. 2 regular lasers. 1 hit. Let me make sure I got them at 3, 6, 9, yeah, 8. So 1 hit to the rear right torso for 7. And then 4 machine guns. Now then 2 machine gun hits. Both to the right leg. So 4 damage right leg. Okay. Hunchback. Gonna mark off some more AC-20 shots here. We have 3 left, but 2 of them are coming your way. Into the crab. Needing a 4.
Do you believe me?
Unfortunately, it is a 5 and a 6.
Yep.
So first, you know what? I'll roll them here. Ace, so 20 damage to the right torso. Yes, 1. Wait, is it? Yeah, 9 is 1. Top or bottom? Top. 3.
Double heat sink. I guess it's all 3 of these?
Yes. Okay, and the second location is to the right arm for 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Possible crit right torso.
No.
All right. Well, my arm is gone.
Okay, 2 medium lasers. Both are hits. 7 damage to the right arm, so 7 damage to the right torso.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7's right torso is completely gone. Not an XL engine.
Not an XL engine. And then the other one was to the 8s to the left torso. 7 damage left torso.
Alright.
Alright. I'm officially up to 4 heat.
Rookie.
Let's see. And,
You can't take the heat
let me,
get out of the
let me help
They
you.
give you the whole thermometer, might as well use
I
it.
think he might have a piloting check there.
I believe I only took like 50 damage.
You're absolutely correct. All right, we're gonna go with the Conjurer here. Oh man, the Conjurer has let's see, a large pulse laser. That is a hit into the back of the whatever his name is, Lancelot.
Lancelot?
Yes, that is a 7. Location is 8. Rear left torso for 10 points.
It's a possible crit.
Boxcars.
It's XL engine, he said. Hero was worried I wouldn't lose a mech this round.
Conjurer fires the rest of those into the back of that poor man, shut down, and just.
Restart.
And then we've got these last 2 guys shooting into the back of the guillotine.
I like to imagine my mechs are old enough that we're turning a key and just
in order to get them back up. Gives them the old like Millennium Falcon. Oh man! All right, the Piranha here. We are not going to fire a.
Hey, Dad. Dad or somebody.
Not going to fire an ER medium laser. So small laser
Yeah, I want to fire my own.
is 4, 5, 6, 7s to hit. Nope.
It's within minimum.
Medium laser hits. 7 damage to right arm.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my...
Guillotine.
Yeah, there he is.
7 damage right arm to the guillotine.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We still have one.
All right. And hey, it's the Piranha, so you know what time it is.
Roll them dice, Eric.
First barrage of 6 machine guns. 7s to hit. So that's just 3 hits. Center torso rear for 2. Right torso rear for 2. And right leg for 2. Other batch of them. Miss. Only 2. And 2 damage to the head.
Oh my god, that's all the armor with the head.
Okay. And
oh, it's a 7-up. So 7-up for conscious.
Oh!
We do make it.
And then 2 damage to the right arm.
All of the armor for the right arm.
Okay, last but not least, the Incubus in the back.
Shooting into my former king crab. The carcass.
Just carcass over here. Let's go for 2 medium pulse lasers. Can I get the right set of die? Pulse lasers. I am a 4. I walked 5. My target is a 6 and down 2 for pulse, so 5 will hit. So 2 hits. We are still in your rear, and they are both going to hit the rear right torso for 7 apiece.
No need for possible crit because that destroyed my right torso.
Oh.
And right arm.
And is there an engine in that right torso?
Luckily enough, no.
All right. Well, then that's the pulse lasers. Machine guns are at super long range.
I can borrow a green dice. You'll need a
Certainly, sir. Certainly. Machine guns.
Highlander.
Let's see. I'm a 4, 5, 6. I need 10s to hit. I do hit 1. 2 damage to the center torso rear. And then 1 SRM streak, SRM 6.
Here I thought it was over.
Almost.
The beatings will continue until
The beatings will continue. That is a hit with all 6 missiles, of course. 2 damage center torso, possible crit. Okay, so that's 2 crit rolls there, right? The first one, no. Second one, yes. Top, yes. Top 5.
Top 5 is a gyro.
Okay.
Piloting check that a little harder.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've got another center torso hit for 2. Possible crit. So yet another 2 damage to the center torso.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It didn't. I'm sorry. It didn't actually go through. Hang on. Don't. I thought I had eliminated the armor on your center torso rear.
No. My right torso rear is gone. My center torso rear has like 4 left.
You can eliminate that gyro hit then. I rolled twice, thinking I actually had gotten 2 through. My mistake.
Been cheating this whole time.
I
Roll the tape
have
back.
absolutely been. Well, I'm going to hit you in the head a second time, unfortunately, sir.
Oh, for 2?
2.
I have 1 structure left in the head. And it's a 10 up for
Oh my
consciousness
gosh.
check. I do not make it.
You
I
lost.
am unconscious.
Gee willikers. All right, well, he takes another 2 damage to the left torso. Rear.
Left torso rear. That's the first time we've hit that.
Right, 2 damage to the right torso rear.
So into the center torso rear.
And then 2 damage to the left arm.
Into your left torso.
I said the clans look like the clans jumping all the way on the other side.
So, I'm unconscious. I imagine unconsciously passing a piloting check is going to be relatively hard.
I think I would agree with that. Let's.
You know, every time I unconsciously drive my car, bad things happen.
Let's see.
I would imagine it's an instant fail, right?
It's the order in which things occur is what I'm trying to figure out, right?
So hold on, I'm going to fall, take another hit, and then die.
It is potentially, possible. You're like the circuit panels and whatnot are just like exploding and like shooting shrapnel into this guy's body inside this cockpit that's on fire and slowly filling with smoke. Oh boy!
I don't think our commander knows what he's doing.
Oh man!
What commander? They died turn 2.
Consciousness rolls. Okay. Do. Okay. If a mech warrior is forced to make both a consciousness roll and a PSR at the same time, the consciousness roll always comes first. All PSRs required of an unconscious mech warrior automatically fail. So yes. That is correct.
I cannot sleep pilot my mech.
Hang on.
Will my limp, lifeless body be able to pass a seatbelt check?
No, actually not.
Well, he'll instantly die then.
All PSR. Well, here's the thing. All piloting skill checks required of an unconscious mech warrior automatically fail.
Yeah, so he falls and dies.
All right. Well.
Yep, he's a goner. He's a goner.
Well, the worst part
Falls
is
right on the cockpit.
the mech is still running. It's just there's just nobody driving. The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Hey, that's what they say about me all the time.
Canteen pilot's just slowly bleeding out of his cockpit.
Didn't even see it coming. Just like the king crab in the AC-20.
All right.
So some kicking needs to occur.
Kicking, yes.
My sentinel and my crockett are going to kick your direwolf, and my crab is going to kick your hunchback.
All right. Well, you've successfully kicked the direwolf because there's the direwolf is exploded. The direwolf.
Oh,
took
that's
all
right.
the
He
engine-
died.
the engine-
My
so you don't
apologies.
actually have to declare those because that actually does happen in the order of operation.
Got it. Got it. In which case, my crab will just attempt to kick your hunchback.
Yeah, let's see. Because you are declaring.
Because an Egyptian hieroglyph.
As such, the damage dealt in the weapon attack phase never affects attacks made in the same phase. So, yep. But you obviously clearly know you could see the overheating signals from the inside of this mech as
So we'll kick it anyway.
the shielding has been destroyed. All right. And then you've got a crab that wants to
Crab
kick.
into the hunchback.
Yes, that is a kick for 5 damage to which leg? Sorry, 10 damage to the left leg. So you kick the same place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Can I roll a crit? I cannot. Well, hopefully he'll land on his leg.
Much like that weird Kill Team podcast with that really sweaty guy. There's a Kill Team YouTube channel. Can I roll a crit? Great guy. It's just, it always looks like he's just dripping sweat when he's actually on camera. Great guy though. Great guy.
The makeup department.
Could use some work
Could
there.
use some
Yeah.
work.
Could use a little bit of replacement there. The hunchback is kicking you back. And he rolls a 5, which is enough because. And so we're going to do 10 damage to the right leg.
10 damage to
Okay, and he's got 2 piloting checks because he also took a kick and took 20 points of damage. Yes, yes he did. All right. Oh, and of course the dire wolf is going to boot that sentinel. Into next week. 20 points of damage to your right leg.
Woo! Completely gone on the
All right. And the Star Colonel tries to eject from her overheating mech. Would barely escapes. All right.
2 piloting checks to be made on my crab. First one is a 6.
That's good enough.
Second one is a 6.
Yes, you are good. First one is a 4. That is not enough because the piloting for damage is +1. I will indeed take a dirt nap. We will fall which direction? Whoops, it's gotta be in the tray. Yep. What's that number? I can't see it.
It's a 2, 1 hex side right.
5 points and 1 point.
All right.
It'll be on your right side.
So 5 points of damage to the 10 on my right side is my left arm. Okay, which no longer exists. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm down
Do you
to
roll a possible crit against yourself?
20. Well, the location is already straight. But yes, otherwise you would. But I do need a seatbelt check. And he makes it. All right. Nobody else. And I think that's it. We're into the next round. We are thinning the field here.
If I recall, I had more than this last time.
All right, we are at the point of initiative.
Come on, fly by.
You know what? There's always hope in Eric. Not snake eyes. Okay. Oh boy.
Well, I'll go first if you don't mind.
You know what? I'll let you have it this time. Go for it.
What on earth does the exterminator do? -12.
Does the Crockett have any heat issues?
Crockett did.
So I lit it on fire a little bit.
Lit it on fire. We did shoot
Sounds loud.
1, 2,
I think you did not shoot any of the large laser bolts.
no, but it would be 12 plus 4, 16 plus a move. I don't know. We jumped. We jumped how many?
3. So it's only an extra 3.
So 16, so it'd be 19. So yeah, we're good.
Okay, excellent.
I think we're going to join you over here.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, let's say it one more round and then go back.
We're in the woods.
Then we'll
Walk.
walk.
And we're in the woods. 3.
Yep, sounds good.
What's up, Warhawk? We didn't forget about you.
All right, well, excellent. Warhawk will remain stationed.
Oh, no.
They only get fired once.
You wouldn't. Yeah. Shoot.
I would absolutely kick that Orchid man straight in his teeth.
Let's see about the mongoose. Let's see if we can.
I remember spending so much time with it when I first
I will say those these guys.
Oh, nope, that's all
Oh yeah, those are all
high
elevation,
level
yeah.
stuff. We
Are you serious? It's been giving me that much
1, 2, 3, 4,
I like the Crystal better. He was like, okay, we'll have 12.
The storm. It reminds me a
You
lot.
couldn't do that back up if you wanted to run.
we cannot back up and run it.
That is correct.
Alrighty, so that would.
But you could just run and just, rotate your guy the rest of the way.
So now we're even because you lost one. So we'll be
3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Be careful, your level changes. No, you're not.
Level 1, level 1.
Cool.
10, 11.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that?
2. No, I lied. 3. 3. Don't want to run. Okay. Okay.
Hanging out with the Warhawk.
Hanging out with the Warhawk. The
It's like half of what it used to be. Yeah, I would be one of the person that gets on top of the mountain and go.
all right, let's go.
So what is it, 10? Is the highest on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Where you are, you're playing.
13, 14.
Determined to move that dice into it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And into some light woods. So there's a run and a 4. Did I hit the exterminator? Did I hit its rear armor a bunch, or only its front armor?
You hit his rear armor a few times and his arms a few times.
So not much damage on him altogether.
Okay. He's looking fine. Lancelot is dead.
Right.
I have 5 left.
Yeah.
I don't know if you recall this, but about 5 hours ago, I had 12. Alrighty. Well, what do we want to do? I kind of was hoping to see what he did.
Well, hang on, let's see. You've got 3 left, and when I activated, when I activated him, I had 6 left. So I actually do need to activate a second here. I don't want to do it.
Oh, well.
Oddly enough. Conjurer has taken quite a bit of damage to his face.
There's a
Unfortunately, I cannot kick you there, so you're safe from the Sentinel.
Let's go for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who's winning?
Well, that's a level 4. 6. That's it. He'll just walk there.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, he paints the highlighters.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, so basically all the
Ooh, all right.
these classic games.
and be in the way.
I don't know exactly. I know my lore is mismatched. It's like a puzzle without like random puzzles. Yeah, it's very.
So I've got
I know that
3 guys
part.
left to move, and I've got
Like,
2.
Big
So
wars.
they're playing the Seven Trials, and so it was the last battle of all the.
Well,
Does everyone here usually do like a, let's say like a cannon
1,
team or
2,
something?
3,
Like,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
so everyone is
9, 10,
Highlander,
11, 12, 13, 14.
Barrett, sea foxes, Geerling. We have
7?
And we do joke like we joke about hating colors.
Okay.
One likes colors.
Stand up, you can face whatever way.
I'm saying it as a freedom play.
Dang it.
Like lore accurate scheme.
Those two.
Yeah, a lot of us do.
Rocket.
But we don't do only like
I was just like wondering like,
You slow stupidity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll make it a little harder to get in the real. Probably won't.
Well, the fact that I have fallen down is not going to help.
Well, this guy was.
Oh, he's got an 8, 12, 8. He can.
He's getting in the back. That really
I think I still have to activate both my guns.
Yeah,
I think so.
Well, no, you get to go last.
But I have double the guys as you do.
But you always have the opportunity to go last as an initiative winning player. I think that's a thing I read once.
I don't know.
Do I have
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Let's see.
Because now people know that I'm like the Thomas lady.
So you can't afford solid orange match.
It just says if prior to any movement or attack declarations, one team has at least twice as many mechs left to play as the other team. Team with twice as many mechs?
Wait, how do you have twice as many? I started with 12 and you only had 10.
You know what? It's a good
math
question.
just doesn't
You know
add
what? Perhaps that's a question for the presenter there. I think I still have to go with both. I'm fine with that. We are gonna go.
I was like, you know what? I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This map actually
And I moved a total of 1, 2, 3 squares on that walk.
I only have 2.
And you're always right. All right, and I've got to activate that hunchback. He's got to get up.
Walking and running. Jumping?
Can't jump.
Rocket across the ground.
Well, you can turn and shoot.
If I walk, the only place I can go is like 0 places. So, I'm gonna walk. No, I won't. So he falls again.
Oh, does it incur another fall?
Incurs another fall. So my orientation after this fall is direction 2. So it's 1 hex side to the right again. So we We slipped on a log or something in the woods there. It's gonna be 5 damage on my right side to the, almost the head, to the left leg. And I've got 2 movement points left, so we're gonna attempt to stand again. Hey, all right. Whatever the other number is, we could stand up, and we're going to face this direction because I don't know where that crab is going to look.
Surprise. It's a gyro.
Well, well bargained. All right.
As the losing initiative player, I'll go ahead and declare my crab is going to attack that hunchback, weirdly enough. My Crockett and my Sentinel will both attack the Conjurer.
Mm-hmm.
My Exterminator and my Mongoose will attack your Warhawk.
Okay. The Hunchback is going to fire everything and go up to 9 heat. But he's going to fire everything into the right side of that Crockett. We are officially out of AC5, AC20 ammo in 1 tube.
One of her mechs can only move 1 now.
The Viper will fire into the back there. I must have jiggled one of these dice. I'm pretty sure this Peregrine moved, or this Horned Owl moved over here. Or maybe I forgot to move it, I don't know. But either way, we're right there.
Would you believe I used to have 12?
These 3, you know what? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, those guys' boxes yours too, right?
Yeah.
Viper firing here, Conjurer firing here, Horned Owl. I'll fire into the Sentinel.
RPG?
No. Didn't have the people that everybody wanted to play. Well, nothing against that.
Piranha into the Mongoose. Incubus and Warhawk into the Exterminator. I'll just go ahead and let you shoot first, bro. As bros do. You know.
Bro?
Bruh.
Bruh? Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with the crab into the hunchback.
Yes, sir.
It's not going to be a whole lot because you did destroy my large laser. But I do have 1 large laser, a small laser, and a medium laser left. So large laser. Hit. Into, that's 8 damage to the 9. It's your left leg.
8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and possible crit. Nope.
Heating laser.
Hits.
5 damage to 10. Give me your left arm.
That doesn't exist anymore. 5 damage, you said? 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Nope, hang on, sorry. I'm
sorry.
I am recording it in the wrong location because that is a rear arc left torso shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Possible crit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. 1 crit. I'm sorry, it's 1 at a time.
Top or bottom? Bottom.
2.
Well, that's the AC20 with no ammo left in it.
Lucky duck. Alrighty, and lastly, the small laser. Hit. And it's going to be a whopping 3 damage to the 3. Going to be your right arm.
Possible crit?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, crab done. You can go ahead and do the Sentinel and Crockett next.
Almost enough damage for a piloting check.
Thank you, Eric. Crockett will do 4 medium pulse lasers and then 2 medium lasers.
Okay.
2, 3.
Oh, it's sprinting. Make a slight fear.
Huh. Well, you hate to see that. You hate to see that. So 4, 5, Sixes, hitting on sixes. Yeah, we're in short range.
And 4, 5, 6, and actually 4s.
Wow,
Because of the pulse
snake eyes still
lasers.
didn't
Yeah, no.
They are 6 damage apiece.
Yep.
Going to 7. Center torso. And the 9. Left leg.
6, left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And 2 medium lasers.
Both hits.
Hit. Those are both 5 damage into 6, which is your right torso, and 7, which is your center torso.
And that is a piloting check.
Sentinel next. He's going to do 1 medium laser and 1 small laser. Medium laser.
Hit.
Yeah, he's still my good guy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's 5 damage to the center torso.
1, 2,
small
3,
laser.
5.
Does not hit.
Okay. Oh, yes, actually, it's just barely. It needed a 5.
I know. Alrighty, and then my executioner, or my exterminator, and mongoose. They're still here. Alright, 3 medium lasers from the exterminator. Alright, 5, 6.
Technically, this is a 1. I am in the woods.
7.
Yeah, 4. No.
4, 5,
6. Yeah, 6.
Oh, my apologies. The 2 hits still. They're both 5 damage.
Warhawk is insulted that you finally shot.
Left leg. And the right torso.
Okay.
And then 1 small laser. Does not hit. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll shoot the large laser.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
The mongoose?
The mongoose. Okay, he does have a medium laser and a small laser.
Does he have a large laser still?
Oh, he does. He does. Out of his torso?
Yeah.
I suppose so. Large laser. 6. Oh, it's 4, 5, 6 for
7.
So nothing there. Medium. 6. Unfortunate. Small. 7s. Hey, our small laser does in fact hit you.
3 damage.
2. 6 position. It's your right torso.
Okay.
And I believe
All right. Pair of AC-20s and 2 medium lasers.
And
Crockett. 2. Let's see.
Croquet.
Croquet. You are on level 2 terrain. That's fine. We're firing over those trees in between us. I did have to walk because I stood up, so I go from a 3, a 4, a 5s to hit. Miracles can happen. I hit both. The
Double 6s.
Double 6s. Well, one is going to be 20 damage to the right torso. And coming from the right side. The other one is going to be 20 damage to the right leg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would you believe I have 1 armor point left there?
The possible crit through armor is a 4. No.
It would just be a group of double hits.
Okay. Well, no. I hit nothing.
Oh,
it was no hits there. And then 2 ER medium lasers. One is a miss. The other into your right side hits the left torso for 7 points.
A piloting check for that.
All right, Viper is walking. Ow!
He looks like he's in my rear.
He is.
It's unfortunate.
So 3 flamers for damage, not heat. The 3 is a miss, but I'm hitting on 5s otherwise, so the other 2 points apiece. 2 damage center torso rear, 2 damage left to torso rear.
The center torso rear is a possible crit, and what was the other left torso?
Yep.
You got it.
No crit.
Good.
4 machine guns. Wow, that's a lot of 4s. Those are all misses. So 1 machine gun hit to the right arm for 2 damage. And last but not least, 2 your medium lasers. The 5 is a hit. Yes, it is. So both are hits. Center torso rear for 7 damage.
Possible crit?
Nope. And right torso rear for 7 damage.
Possible crit?
Nope.
Rolling like me on that.
I know. And all of that weapons fire is going to be 19. Oh, 20 on the move, so still at 4 there. Okay. The Conjurer. Conjurer is going to fire a large pulse laser into the front of the Crockett. That is going to be a hit to the right leg. 10 damage. Ooh. Nope. Close.
That right leg is almost gone.
2 ER medium lasers. 1 miss, the other hit. 7 damage to the right arm. And then 2 streak SRM 2s. Let me see, is a 6 gonna hit? Yes, it is. I was just checking to see if he had partial cover from anything there. So 2 missiles. 2 damage center torso front. 2 damage right torso front. Peregrine.
Still into the Kraken.
Into the Sentinel there.
Alright.
We got a busted shoulder pulse laser. Ooh, an 11 is going to hit still. So 7 points of damage to the center torso. The other pulse laser that's still working properly, a 4, is actually going to hit still because I walk is 5, target is 6, -2, 4 is a hit. So 7 damage to the left leg. And a large pulse laser hits for 10 damage to the right leg.
Right leg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My right leg is gone.
Ooh, just got it. Okay, put a piloting check.
I apparently had exactly 10 structure.
All right, the Warhawk. 2 ER large lasers into the guillotine, or no, excuse me, not guillotine, into the Orkin Man.
Exterminator.
Ooh, that's a miss, but 1 is a hit, 10 damage to the right arm.
It's going to be possible crit.
Nope. And then an LBX-10 firing solid shot is a 6. I'm a 3. You're a 6. Yep, that's it. So that's a hit, even with the targeting computer. 10 damage to the left arm.
Oh, I probably put him up here.
10 possible crit.
Nope. And an LRM-15 with high penalties to hit. I don't think even if I rolled a 9, it's gonna, like, really? Come on. Nope, that's gonna be a miss. And a Streak SRM 6 will hit for the rainbow assortment of dice. Okay, 2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage to the left torso. 2 damage to the right leg. 2 damage to the right leg. And 2 damage to the left leg. And that is it for him. Incubus. 2 pulse lasers. Both are hits.
My rear?
No. Into your left side. And into your left side. 7 damage to your left arm.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yes, 2.
It will just be on the upper table.
The 2.
Upper arm actuator.
And the 6.
Roll again.
2, 3.
Lower arm actuator.
You're right. And then 7 damage to the left leg. 4 machine guns.
I have 2 structure left in my arm.
I'll see if I can resolve that for you. That's a miss. Let's see. I'm a 4, 5, 6 because I ran. Ooh, 9s to hit with machine guns here. So just 1 to the left arm for 2. 2 points left arm.
Left arm's gone.
Oh, what did you have in there?
My shoulder.
Okay, that was it. It was just a punching arm.
This is my punching arm.
And then Streak SRM 6 is an 11. That's a hit for the pile of dice yet again. I should have taken less weapons that fire all of these shots. Ooh, 2 damage to the face.
Oh. I'm gonna do my consciousness check.
Go for it.
Do my big dice.
Not a 1. There you go. Or not a 2. Sorry. 2 damage. I'm on your left side. 2 damage left torso. 2 damage center torso. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage left arm.
Into the left torso.
And 2 damage left leg. All right. And last but not least, the piranha into the mongoose. Got a small laser. Let's see. I'm a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 is a miss. Medium laser. Nope.
You know, I said we were going to be accurate, but I didn't know you guys were actually going to take 20 days.
It's certainly taken that amount of time
22
here.
mechs on the board.
If only I had less things that fired a bazillion dice. All of those are misses.
Nice.
And
This is what you get when you don't pay your phone bill.
it's a 9.
I wouldn't say Mr. Reha's on his back legs just yet. Maybe ComStar is looking at me.
All right, we've got 4 hits.
They'll make a refund.
Or excuse me, 2 hits. Excuse me. 2 damage to your right torso. 2 damage to your right leg. And thus completes our shooting.
The shooting. So piling checks to be made.
Melee.
Oh, melee, that's right. My Sentinel will be kicking your Conjurer.
Yep.
My Sentinel and my Exterminator will be kicking your Warlock.
I am up a level.
I will not be kicking your Warlock.
You could punch me with your left arm.
I suppose. I'll punch you with my left arm.
All right.
As it's exploding.
All right. Rolly, why don't you go with the punch there first?
Punch.
That is a hit on 1d6 on the kick table, so that's
Criss.
how many tons is that guy?
That guy is 65 tons.
So 7 damage to my left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My Sentinel will be kicking the Conjurer on a 3. I don't believe you.
Actually, that is a hit because that is your only pilot that is a 4.
Oh, he is a 4. That's right.
That's a 4.
That
You walked.
Sentinel is in fact
no,
the
wait.
general of my army.
It's a 4, 5 because you walked, 6 for the target. It is a 4.
Ah.
Did you roll a 3?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah. Okay. So piloting
Well,
check.
hold on. Let's do
Follow-
that. Is 3 in fact larger than 4?
You know what? Consult the internet quickly.
Piloting check on that.
Somebody plays on Stack Exchange.
He's good at it.
All right. And your crab kicking me in the back.
In the hunchback.
Yes.
6.
To which leg? To my
4.
right leg. Ah, yes. The right leg I no longer have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I am falling. Well, you've done well, Mr. Hunchback.
Doctor
Dr. Hunchback. Professor
Mr. Hunchback is my father.
Professor Hunchback, please, could you tell us? How many AC-20s does it take to get to the center of a king crab?
1. One, in fact. 1 to the head.
All right, so he automatically fails his piloting check. I'm supposed to roll it in the. Well, anyway, I rolled it as 5. We are going direction 2 hex sides to the left. That's this way. 1 and 2 and boop. And a damage to the 5 damage to the 3 on the right is my right leg, which thanks, buddy, it doesn't exist anymore. So that goes to my right torso, which eliminates the last 3 structure in my right torso, which eliminates my right torso. Would you like to roll a critical chance?
I would love to, Eric. It is in fact
It's 2. Top or bottom?
No, it's a 3 and then a 4.
Okay, that's stuff on the top there, and then the real reason is can you hit the AC-20 ammo that's there?
Ah, got it.
Roll again. Because you got 2 crits. Top or bottom?
3. So,
It's the top that's gonna hit the right. So no ammunition explodes, and he's got 2 engine hits and is officially out of AC-20 ammo. Well, and AC-20s. All right.
Some piloting checks on my end.
Yeah, do I?
Oh, no, you have
I've got melee attacks here.
Oh, my apologies.
I haven't done yet. Oh, I've got a kick from the Viper.
I thought it was weird that one of my mechs hasn't died yet.
Kick for the Viper is a miss. Or is it? So I'm a 4, 5, 6, minus 2. Actually, no, a 4 is a hit. So, kick of 8 damage to the left leg.
Into the
Crockett, left leg. 8 damage.
Thank you, Shane, for putting these in. It's really good.
It's the first time you pressed that.
Oh, cool. Conjurer is going to kick the Sentinel. I should roll 2 dice for that. He fails. Can he stay on his feet? Yes. And then the Peregrine also kicking the Sentinel. Yes. 7 damage to the left leg.
7 possible. Okay.
Yes. To the 6.
Let's roll again.
How about the 4?
Foot actuator.
Ooh, foot. Okay, well, there's a second
I
piloting
assume
check
that
for
does
him.
something.
Yes. There's a penalty to your PSR if I hit your foot, so just +1.
All right.
And then the Warhawk is going to kick the Orcan Man in the teeth. I hit. I'm kicking on the punch table. Are you ready for this? It is. Oh, it's out of the box. It is not a 6. It is a 5. And that is right arm for 17 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. My right arm is gone, and my left arm is gone. Just a walking torso.
Did you have any weapons in your arms?
I did. One of my large laser was in my arm. But the rest are all torso.
You weren't using that anyway.
I would love to play it against.
Range? Nah, never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Okay, piloting checks abound.
Yes, I have 2 gentlemen.
Okay. I've already failed enough of mine. You're good there.
You do have 1 on.
Yes, indeed. So 1 piloting check for damage. We're set at a +1. He falls. So, what direction? Is straight on his face. Boop. And what location is going to be 5 damage to the center torso? Let's see. Conjurer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seatbelt check. He does not take a point of damage, and he's done.
Alrighty. Go with
Okay, so the first one is at a +1 from his piloting, which is a fail.
This is a failure, so I don't think I need to roll the other.
You don't need to roll the other one.
So facing
6 on your back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It will be on the rear table.
Mm-hmm.
Both dice or what?
2 dice. Oh, sorry. It is in clusters. So the first one hits a 3. You're fine there. It's 5 damage to the right leg. And your Crockett is how many tons?
It's 85.
So then it's got a cluster of 4 to the. You got 1 more. To your rear center torso.
Okay. Would you like to roll a possible crit?
Sure. Oh, you know what? It's your mech. You're doing the damage. You've fallen down.
You made your own bed. You lie in it.
No, no.
What do you believe? It's 2.
Okay. Top,
Lower.
bottom, 3.
Number 3 is an engine.
Cool.
Didn't need him.
Didn't need him.
Didn't need him. Top 2. What do you believe is another engine? Really didn't need it. Really didn't need it. Really didn't need it. I don't think that guy's long for this world. Sentinel, will you also fall over? We've got 2 to make.
Yes, you will indeed fall over.
I will fall over. To the one directly on my face.
Okay.
What an absolute mess.
All right, and it's 5 damage to the.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's falling down.
Snake Eyes.
Oh, Snake Eyes. So center torso, possible crit. Great, great.
You know what? Even better. It's 2 possible crits.
So the first one. Yes,
2. 2, and the second one will
So it's still 2 critical hits, center torso
center
to yourself. Bottom
and
4. Yep. Engine. Yep.
I really hate engines.
Like dominoes?
Top and
6 is a gyro.
Oh, nice. So
Something different. So I won't be able to stand. Alrighty. Last 2 piloting checks to be made.
So the first one
and we
at a
will have a
6.
myriad of seatbelt. First one's at a 6. We make it.
Second one at a 5.
Facing is going to be directly on my back, which is fine. My back armor is completely gone.
All right. So how many tons is
he? Is at
Exterminator?
65.
So you've got 1 cluster at 5, 1 at 2.
All right. So we'll say the orange is 2. Alrighty.
So 5 damage to your center torso rear.
Alrighty, and then
to your left leg.
4.
Okay.
What?
Somebody's clearly released a. There's just an air burst of bananas all over the place. We're just slipping all over the place. All right.
That is about the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in this game.
Well, I believe it is initiative.
Would you like me to go ahead and move?
You know what? Oh, I'll use a different color.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a 9. That's not bad. Hey, you've done it!
Hey!
Hey! There's a golf clap from the audience.
We'll call it a draw.
All right, the Warhawk is going to stand still.
Alrighty. How would I stand with a broken gyro? Would I stand with a broken gyro? Or would that, I mean, he's got no gun. He's missing an arm. He can't prop himself up and shoot.
So you can.
Should he just leave?
So you can get up with a gyro hit. It's just at a +3. So it's just an 8 to stand.
You came some distance to be.
Do it. 8 to stand. We'll try.
All right. So you're gonna walk.
We are going to walk. We've got 3 tries.
All right.
It's 2 movement first. So we have 4 tries. We have 4 tries. 8. We have 3 tries.
So you walked. And it was an 8. You've got an 8 walk.
Yeah.
Oh wow, 8, 12. Oh no, that's the mongoose.
Oh, my apologies. We're looking at the side. So
6.
So we've got 2 more tries.
But you've fallen again, unfortunately.
Oh.
And so you need to roll the orientation of your fall. No, you didn't take a damage.
You just orientation of the fall. 4.
Opposite side. That's on your rear. It is. Your sentinel is 40 tons, so it's 4 damage to your rear right torso.
Right torso. Possible crit.
Well, give yourself a possible crit there. Yes, it is 1.
Oh, 1 at a time.
1 at a time. 1 at a time. Bottom.
Bottom and
roll again. Oh wait, your entire bottom is that. So it's just your medium laser that you lost. Your entire bottom is roll again.
Yep. All right. Right?
Yep, medium laser.
Oh, I'm sorry.
rip this paper in half. All right, you may attempt to stand up again. Nope. Your orientation after the fall is again right back on your back, and you deal 4 damage to your right arm.
My right arm is now gone.
Now gone. Okay. All right.
Gone.
And then your last attempt to stand.
do it? Stay down.
Oh, so close. Oh.
Alrighty. So we're on our back still. Orientation.
Orientation after the fall is on your face. And you've done 4 damage to your left leg.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 structure left in the left leg.
A possible critical on your left leg.
Can you help us?
Oh, this should have been a lot harder. I'm missing a leg.
Oh well. It's my apology.
Turns out I wouldn't have been able to stand.
Turns out. Well, it would have been.
It's a possible crit.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's 1.
Tyson, my fan.
5.
5 is going to be roll again. 4, we already hit that. 4, we already hit that. 3,
a lower leg
actuator. So there's
no way. Absolutely busted. She could choose to eject at this point in time.
I think they will. Would you like to go, sir?
I'd love to. Sure. Well, let's see. Which one of these jamokes do I actually get up off the ground here? That's the problem. We definitely shouldn't have slicked this with baby oil and a sprinkler as some type of Midwestern slip and slide. Oh man. The Conjurer sure is going to attempt to stand up on a walk. Am I missing a leg? No. Okay.
It's always good to check.
A 6 will get him back up. He's gonna stand
I've just
up.
been tossing my papers on the ground as a.
As my mech dies, I just look on the ground, it's just like this huge pile.
We're gonna stand up here for
Is that the
2, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6. And he moved, he walked, and he is there. We've done it.
How did you stand?
You know, it's surprising. I had 2 legs.
Who do I have with 2 legs? Who's down? My Crockett, who I would really like to stand.
Well, he doesn't have a gyro hit. He's just got 2 engine hits.
2
that's all.
He's just got 2 engine hits.
He's just got 2 engine hits.
Just 2.
He's fine. He's fine. We'll try and stand with the Crockett though.
Okay.
Or not the. I'm sorry. The exterminator.
Yes.
He's in a position where we just want to stand up right next to.
So he can be kicked again, right?
But he'll stand this time.
This time. All right. Do it to its piloting
We're
check.
gonna try and do it on a walk.
You
We're
got
gonna
it.
Try and do it on a walk. So it's just a 6. What am I trying to be?
Your piling is for 5. It is just a 5. As long as you don't have any damaged things.
In fact, do it.
It's quite difficult because you got to like stand up like this because you don't have any arms to help you up.
Yeah, we're not shooting at you with a whole lot.
You get a Victor Steiner Davy in it.
All right.
We should have. I mean, we have a level 10 piece of terrain here. How are we not doing death from above?
Just falling. Oh man! All right, the Viper is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 2 on a run. All right.
Alrighty. Who's like really hurt on your team?
So, the Hunchback is extremely hurt.
Hunchback is a non-issue at this point.
It is a non-issue at this point.
He doesn't have guns.
I do have.
He doesn't have a leg.
I do have 2 ER medium lasers,
Ooh.
and they are in my center torso, so you got to take those out. But the Conjurer is not looking good over here. The Peregrine doesn't have a lot of armor left. But yeah, I mean,
I think we'll go ahead and try and stand and book it towards the Conjurer.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we'll have to do it. We have a 3-5 movement. 2 engines. Okay. Now we'll attempt to stand on a run.
Yes, sir.
Looking for 5s. We do in fact do it. Everybody is standing except that Sentinel. We'll. There was 2. Do that. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we'll stay with 4.
All right. Run.
All except for the partners.
Run for nothing.
Run for nothing.
All right. I have 2 4-mechs to activate to your 2, so I've got to activate both of or 2 of mine. A 1, a 2, 3. Let me make sure I got the level right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's move from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk. And oh, that's right. Sorry, I have to move 2.
Hunchback is in the way.
I know he's such a doofus.
My essential. I had the good graces to eject out.
2, 3,
Like a gentle.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that had to be a run. And right there, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, no, that's a 1.
I don't want to bail on
Okay.
I also don't want you to pay for it.
2,
Really chill out.
4.
So it's nothing you did. Something nice.
We'll move back.
Ooh.
Just do a little cheeky walk.
All right.
The extra $140
And I gotta activate both of mine. Okay. Then.
What's that?
The Crimson guys. That Crimson.
See, he does not have a leg or a right arm.
They probably will.
So
why is
I would think they probably ran out the door pretty
So he
quick at
is
that
going
place,
to prop himself up with
considering
his
how hard
left
they are to
arm.
find.
They might just re-release it.
They might.
Hang on. We gotta make it look cool.
Maybe I'll
There we
find
go.
something that gives-
Ah, there we
Piece
go.
of gum.
You could still make models, I know that.
And
You could certainly have copies of my
he'll prop
cars.
himself up and angle himself that direction.
The crab will walk this way.
And the incubus is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is a walk for the incubus. Okay.
Well, I have my crab. Where does he go? Where does he go? He doesn't have a right arm or a right torso. He's got all his legs.
You gotta. I mean, that's an important thing to have.
More than you can say for a lot of mechs.
More
Right
than great.
now.
And if there's anything you'd like to have, it's crab legs.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we might just do this.
Do
1, 2, 3, 4,
okay.
5.
That would still leave you in firing arc for
the hunchback?
Yep.
Really?
I believe so.
Alright. Hand up the chess piece. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Firing, sir.
Firing away.
I lost.
Yeah, that's me.
Did I? I don't
No,
remember.
you won.
I won.
That's right. I have to declare first.
Ah,
Did you say there were crab legs?
It's true.
about to be.
About to be.
It's about to be all that's left.
Do you have any butter to go with?
The incubus will fire into the mongoose with all the things that are. Well, he can fire all of his weapons without any problems. Warhawk will do the same into the Orcan Man. The conjurer is going to try to fire at Orcan Man as well. Piranha and Horned Owl are firing into the back of the Crockett. The the Hunchback is gonna fire chest lasers while prone at the crab. You son of a bitch! You come back here! And the Viper will fire heat-relevant weapons into the crab.
Crab will go into the
Viper?
Viper. Crockett will go into the Conjurer. Exterminator and Mongoose will go into the War.
All right. Well, let's shoot some. Let's shoot some max.
You would shoot me.
Shoot some max. Incubus, 2 pulse lasers. Oh, both hits. 7 damage apiece.
Oh my god.
To the rear. Whoops. 7 damage right leg. And 7 damage left arm.
left arm is gone into the left torso.
Okay.
Left torso is now gone. It's 6 structure. It is excellent.
Oh.
That mech is dead.
And
quick.
it's sprayed with,
that was,
right? I should have shot that thing a long time ago.
You know, you didn't kill a mech last turn until the start of this turn when it tried to stand. But yeah, you killed the mech real quick this turn.
All right, the rest of the machine gun fire and SRM missiles spray into it. The Warhawk is going to take 2 ER large lasers, shoot them at that exterminator. Both are hits. 10 damage apiece. 10 damage to the left leg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the armor is gone.
And 10 damage to the left torso.
Left torso. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
And LBX 10, straight shot is a hit to the 3. The right arm, so 10 damage right arm.
Right arm goes to the right torso. How much?
10 altogether.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Possible crit.
Nope. And there's an LRM 15 who needs a lot. That's not going to do it. And a Streak SRM 6. 4 is a hit. There we go. Rainbow assortment of
Should you
dice.
not walk into them? Like, just write it into
Probably.
Is that a bad idea?
85-ton mech? No, probably a bad one.
I was feeling confident at the time.
So 2 damage center torso.
Right.
2 damage center torso possible crit. It is not. 2 damage right torso. 2 damage.
Possible crit.
Ooh, okay. Nope. 2 damage right torso.
Possible crit.
Ooh, 2 of them. Do you have a top and bottom?
I do.
All right. Bottom.
It'll be a jump jet.
2. Oh, okay.
It's all endo steel and jump jets.
Got it. The second one. Top 4.
Medium laser.
And then the other one is 2 damage right torso.
Right, possible crit.
Not that time. And last is 2 damage right leg.
If they stay 45 minutes, I'm gonna get it done in 45 minutes.
That one is not a possible crit.
So I'll be like, I'll be
Over to the Conjurer.
Well, that guy has 3 structure left in his right torso, which is great because he also has Exo engine.
All right, well, firing into your right side
no!
is the Conjurer over there. Large pulse laser
Stage
is a
right?
hit. Yes, stage right. A hit to the 6 on your right is 10 damage to your right leg.
Ready?
We've got 2 ER medium lasers.
That is all of the armor on my right leg.
One is a biff. Other medium laser hits the left leg for 7.
Possible crit.
Nope. 2 Streak SRM 2s. 1 hit. And it's 2 missiles. 2 damage to the head.
Yikes. He's already taken a head hit, so it's going to be on 5s for the consciousness check. We made it.
And then 2 damage to the, if I'm on your right, 2 damage to the center torso.
Ready? I believe we will need a piloting check.
There's that, yep.
And it's a
The Piranha ER small laser is a hit. 5 damage to the rear right torso.
Rear right torso, 2 damage?
5 damage.
Oh,
5 damage.
I'm sorry. And that's not even the right neck. 5 damage to rear right torso. Possible crit.
Yes, 1. Top. And number 4.
Alrighty. It's a bank of double heat sinks.
You alright?
That's really bad paired with my 2 engine hits. I might not, fire anything this round.
ER medium laser is a hit to the back of your head for 7.
Oh, man. Alright, first time being headshot, so just looking to avoid snake eyes.
You got it. And then, oh hey, it's a machine gun time. It's your favorite of mine.
I have no rear armor.
Well, I am a 4. I walked, so I hit on a 5. So that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. So 3 hits.
But I also think it's pretty close to.
1 is a center torso, extra possible crit.
Alright.
So I'll roll first one. Is yes, 2 locations.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Upper, it is the bottom. Number 2.
It's the last engine hit you need.
Ooh, okay.
BattleMech will die.
The rest of the machine guns spray into the back of that guy, and the Piranha claims another assault back. What? MVP. Jeez. Peregrine was shooting into the back of that thing too. Hunchback is got 2 ER medium lasers. It's going to just like it's screaming at you on the ground. It's running away from it. 1 is definitely not going to hit, but an 8 is. So that's into your.
Right side?
Actually, it's up to you. Do you want it to be your right or into your front?
Either way. We'll call it right, I guess.
Okay, right it is. It is exactly the same result. So 7 damage to your left arm.
Yeah,
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And last but not least, the Viper. 2 medium lasers. I ran, so no. That is a hit. And that's to the 7 damage to your left arm. We have 4 machine guns. Hitting on 5s. I've rolled green dice twice. The lowest possible result is a 4, so that's what we'll take. The other one's okay. So we've got 3 hits. And center torso for 2. Left torso for 2. And left torso for 2.
We have a prize for the winner of the game.
And last but not least, flamers. Doing damage.
You want to do these?
No, I'm good. 7 is a hit.
Sure.
5 is a hit. Yes, 3 on a run with no TMM on my target. So all those are hits.
You guys want to roll 2d6?
2 damage center torso. Actually, all of these are center torso. It's a total of 6.
Alright, so.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back here.
Crabs might live this. I lost count. We'll call it a pilot check.
I think that is correct. I think you got a piloting check there.
Alright, we'll start with my crab.
Yes.
We'll do medium, small, and large laser.
I mean,
Start with large.
I get them at the divorce, so.
7, 3, I'm sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a hit.
B. That's 8 damage to your front there on the 4 position. Right arm.
Right arm. 1, 2, 3.
Medium laser. Won't
8.
hit. And then small laser. Also not hit. Unfortunate. Alrighty, my Crockett into your Conjurer.
Yes, sir.
We'll do 4 medium pulse lasers and
You only had 7?
and you know 1 Gauss rifle. Why not?
Why not?
One.
Have you not been firing that Gauss rifle this entire time?
Wouldn't you know it?
It's only 1 heat. It probably should be fine.
I was really close.
1 heat for 15 damage. Pretty good trade.
2, 3, 4.
It's like I thought it was jammed.
Ah. Those medium pulse lasers. So we're 4, 5, 6.
Nothing. So 6 and then back down to a 4.
Down to a 4. So all of those will hit.
Ooh.
And there's 6 damage apiece.
Yes.
2. Right arm.
Right arm. Okay.
Another
1,
one to
2,
right arm.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possible crit.
Oh, how was your trip, by the way?
Nope. 9 is going to be left leg.
Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And left leg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And the Gauss rifle.
And the Gauss rifle. Can he do it?
They are officially the last table now.
Yes, it's a hit. Which location?
And one table started like an
It'll
hour
be
late.
right torso.
Ooh,
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Possible crit.
Nope.
But a piloting check for him, yes.
Alright. My executioner, exterminator.
Yep.
3 medium lasers and a small laser.
They'll have
Medium
like,
lasers. So
they'll just set up
4,
like
5.
6 technically. No, yeah, because I'm
Because
in the
you're in
woods.
woods. Got it. So 2 hits.
You got it.
5 damage to the center torso.
like they're gonna want us to.
And the right torso.
Can't wait for next one. Am I doing it again next year?
Okay.
And lastly, 1 small laser
First event I've ever ran.
will hit. It'll be 3 damage to the right arm.
We help with the game.
Mr. Mongoose
But I did the.
will shoot his 1 large laser and his 1 small laser left.
8 is a hit.
On the large, and that'll be 8 damage to the position rear left torso. And a small laser will miss.
All right. Let's see.
For kicking purposes, he is dead. And
Well, he's not dead for kicking purposes. He can kick.
well, for like, if you want to determine who you want to.
Oh no, you can go ahead and kick my
Oh yeah.
Warhawk if you want. Go for
Go
it.
ahead and kick the Warhawk.
Kick him in the shin like a toddler.
You're a 5. You walked is a 6. Oh, which is down 2, so that's a hit. Yes.
He is 25 tons.
So 5 damage to the left leg.
Yeah, I use machine gun, did all my
Piloting check for that Warhawk. Oh, you made it.
Alrighty.
I should have given you my dice so that way you would have gotten 3s on all your crits in the center torso.
The exterminator will also kick.
Oh yeah.
It's yours.
We do hit
The exterminator is not kicking because we're
Oh,
on the,
I'm sorry.
We're on the wrong. We're on the wrong height level again.
You're
Sorry,
kicking
sir.
this
And he used no weapons on his arms.
He has no arms.
He has no arms. He has no arms.
He has no arms.
He has no arms.
He has
Can
no
I
arms.
headbutt you for pilot damage to myself? Alrighty, so nothing there. My crab will kick your crab.
Viper, yes, my crab. Your crab will kick my strangely almost crab over there. That is a hit.
50
10 points of damage to the
Uno.
left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Piloting check. He makes it.
It's hard to find places that do so.
And who else died? My Crockett died.
Yes.
Join the floor.
The Warlock is going to kick the Exterminator again in the upper torso. He is going to be successful in doing so. 17 damage to the... Ooh, it is to the right arm again.
Into the who? Into exterminator?
Yes, sir.
The right arm into right torso will blow up the right torso, blowing up the engine. That mech is also dead.
All right.
Cleaning house.
We've got a piloting check here. He survives. You've got a piloting check on your crab.
Are you not going to kick the crab?
Oh, that's right. I've got to kick that crab. He gets a Viper boot. That is successful for 8 damage to the right leg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have to make 2 piloting checks now.
One at a +1 for damage, and the other at a regular one.
So this is going to be at a 6.
Yeah, we have our normal Alpha Strike.
Got it.
And then a 5.
This is a.
We do, for one time, stay standing, and I think he's going to skedaddle on out of here. Eric, it has been a wonderful game.
Oh, man. A comedy of errors and banana peels on this map. It has been absolutely fantastic. It's a great way
3
to...
times more mechs than I've ever fielded, immediately turned down to a pretty manageable amount of mechs.
Oh, man. And the clanners definitely made up for their previous showing where they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
They made pretty good this time.
That they did.
Turns out having elite pilots, excellent gunnery.
I know, right?
It was the pin. The pin made all the difference.
It was, indeed. Well, that was a stupid amount of fun.
7 hours ago.
We did start 7 hours ago.
Making time work overtime for this.
She's torturing me too.
Let's see.
I had 4
You did have a
black dice and a smattering of whites.
And I want to say you should be able to tell the colors just a little bit here.
The color.
And so she's also making me tell her.
Yeah, like this one should be yours because of the slightly more opaque
So
color to it.
it's getting kind of tough, and I'm like,
I believe that one, maybe?
I had a bunch, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Hold on a second. Oh, we
we mushed all our dice.
mushed all the dice together. Well, all the rest of these look very much the same.
Wait, are you guys done?
Yeah.
We did finish.
Well, we're not going to play that out. Well,
So who won?
you know, what do you think?
I don't know which one's which.
ComStar and...
Well, the ComStar's probably the white one, right?
ComStar's who I went.
You're the only clan winner.
Well, I have to tell you, it is at least canon that Clan Wolf wins.
Wolf won.
yeah.
Can I get some of your guys' mechs in a picture in front of this?
Absolutely.
Just like, I'm not gonna ask you to bring all 30 something out.
Oh,
each.
we've still got them all out here.
Yeah. Just enough, just so I can take a nice little picture for the socials.
Oh yeah, no. We got all of them right
Don't
here.
just throw your mech though.
We got.
Oh, I gotta grab something for you though.